In the ceiling, ooh baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar with just the right amount of spice. I'm in the loop and everyone's desire. She's out to get you, you can't run, you can't hide. She's something mystical, they color lights. I say, so far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, well baby, don't you be surprised. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. Watching her, but she's looking is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice, sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone heart, those bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. Let me take the night, I love real easy. And I know that you still wanna see me. Sunday morning music real loud. Let me love you while the moon is still out. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. I just wanna feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Passion in the message when you smile. Take my time. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. See wonderland in your eyes. Might need your company tonight. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me.
used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We've got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. All that we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough. Yeah, we're good enough. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
I feel so close to you right now, it's a force field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. There's no stopping us right now. I I feel so close to you right now. There's no stopping us right now. And there's no stopping us right now. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
I could be strong, survive all on my own, but now I'm running out of hope. I need somebody else to save me from myself, a love too precious to let go. I've been searching for some
just got me high till I broke down. Does somebody know of a place where your heart doesn't sink like a stone when you're naked and broken, nowhere to go? Does somebody know?
It's all around the world, just la 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 la. And everybody's singing la 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 la. And now the bells are ringing, 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 and now the bells are ringing. And now the bells are ringing.
But just enough, right? So I'm not gonna be.
It'll be start to tremble, washing what you know out to sea. Yeah, you can see your life out the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be by your side. I lose myself tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be you and I. Lose myself tonight. A moment, a love, a dream, a lie, a kiss, a cry, our rights, our wrongs. A moment, a love, a dream, a lie, a moment, a love, a dream, a lie. Just stay it was rough, but lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. And I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got.
step into the jungle, said there was no group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. When we're tackling free, you know what I loved it. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness, decide to vacate the war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
simply and fuego.
What's up, team? How we doing? Good morning. Rise and shine. Don't let your face get blinded by the blinds. And let's go Amazon, baby! I'm still in this long term. I guess I could day trade it technically. It just feels weird day trading plays that I'm already in long. But all-time highs here. And I said there's really nothing to trade here at the opening bell, in my opinion, that I thought we'd get a good move out of. Besides Amazon. And if you're going for an and what did I say? Kala! I told you about this. Watch for this breaking pre-market highs, and we're not quite there yet. But I talked about these random small cap plays. What was Meds was the other one. It's just, okay, that's going down. They're very low float, and they were both sitting there where they could squeeze. So not surprised I did bring Kala up. Here's BSFC. I mean, you can probably take the old trend line off, but the old trend line is kind of running into a little bit as resistance. This is just a choppier play. We've seen a lot of these from small caps here recently, where we open up at the bell and we just do this a lot, where we just chop out to the right. You're like, please keep going. Go, do something. And you're like, okay, really? Really? So that's what we're dealing with right now with these small cap plays. We'll see if we get one to take the mob. I'd imagine at some point today we do. How you doing, though? Aqua, Muhammad, Mo. Does anyone call you Mo? Concrete Trader, what is up? How high can Kala? Kala, how high can it go? Pre-market high as of right now. If you're in long on Kala, I would be taking profit at 650 into the 675 area. 650 to 675. Please take 3/4 of your share size, and you can hold a quarter in case you blow through 675. Right now, why? Because you don't have a mob winner. No one's taking the mob. Now this might, as it squeezes up to 4. If it squeezes up to 4 here, upper VWAP band really isn't moving up too much though. It's at 386. We're getting a lot of this upper shadow and resistance though. I don't like that. Especially if I was long on BSFC, I would be a little worried seeing that over and over and over. Gravitation. What are your thoughts on BSFC and LSP? So BSFC by far is your top gainer, obviously, as you can tell, and where the mob is going to be for now. Now, maybe we get another play here. No, that's done. That's a gross dumperooski. Jiminy Christmas, that's a dumperooski. Maybe NSLP, not seeing. These sub $1 plays most of the time, Gravitation, 80 to 90% of the time, they will give back right away. Yes, 80 to 90%. I don't know how high the percentage really is, but a high rate of all small cap plays that pop up, they're going to fall back. They're going to fade, right? Well, the ones that are under $1, the ones, and I've noticed this since this has become more of a trend, is in sub $1 plays running a lot more and more frequently since 22 into 23. So I've been at it for 2 years now watching this trend. What happens is these small cap plays will pop up, and it could be great PR. It doesn't matter. For whatever reason, these plays will just fade right, and I mean immediately just fade right back on down, and they're just done for the day. I said 30 cents is its end all be all. I talked about this in my morning alerts, so you need to sign up for those. You'll have every bit of information you need, team. Again, here is the link, and I'm going to play what you have. Here's what you're getting if you sign up for my morning links. If you sign up for these morning alerts, here is me breaking down NLSP, and so what you need to know on NLSP. It's a minute long.
We do have NLSP up quite a bit, 100% this morning, but it ran right pretty much into the 200-day moving average, which is right around the 42-cent mark and failed. Now, we went a little bit over that, but we have to get over 42 cents, then we have to get over the spike that we made earlier this month when we dumped down after a gap up, which was right around 6 cents. So I wouldn't touch this going long until it crossed over 50 cents, and it should get the mob and momentum on up. Otherwise, be very careful. VWAP's caught this play yet again. So if this cracks the VWAP for the second time, I don't think that we just pop right back on up over it. We could get a better pullback, at least down to where we pulled back earlier. And at that point, I don't know if we're going to get a bounce. So under $37 or 37 cents in the VWAP, watch for a pullback to 33, 34 cents. And under that, we might even hit the pullback we had when we first cracked the VWAP early today, right at 30 cents. If this hits 30 cents, I don't know that it does pop up, but that is the end all be all for me. Under 30, it dies. If it stays above 30, there is a chance for it to run. Again, I would not touch this long until it got over that 45 to 50 cent barrier.
Bam! I mean, is that not just a beautiful, thorough breakdown there for you? It's about as good as it's gonna get. What's up, Muhammad? Mo, yeah, Mo, cool. What up, Jay Boss? How we doing? Yeah, Kala did have news this morning. It was just one of those plays that was sitting out dead, but slow float, easily could run. Newman, what are your thoughts on RGS? Think it will fade over time? It seems different than... Oh, it's just because it's popped up. I mean, a lot of these plays, what we'll do, they'll just sit out to the right? So you'll see this. I mean, it doesn't matter what time frame you go into, but you'll see this where they just sit out to the right. So we're getting tighter and tighter and tighter. This is exactly what I'd be looking for. GovX, I know y'all just talked about that one in chat. That's hitting new high of day. Again, randomness. I talked about this in my morning alerts. Talked about this. I alerted in both lobbies. You guys need to not take those with a grain of salt and actually read my alerts, because I am saying, hey, watch for this. This usually I've been watching small cap plays every single day since 2017. Every single day since 2017, I've been watching small cap plays, team. I know them better than you probably know yourself, to be honest. No lie. Some of you, I've done one-on-ones with you. A lot of self-doubt in there. A lot of lack of confidence, okay? So I know these guys probably more than you may even know yourself. GovX. Watch for anything random to pop up today. MLGO definitely could pop up again. RGS definitely in the squeeze pattern. As you can see, it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. It's so tight right now. It's so tight. So that could easily squeeze your drop. It's going to drop over time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Check. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. In my opinion, watch this come back to me in a year from right now. RGS will be back to 5. Could be even some kind of price split, and it's at $2 or 50 cents. Anywhere, whatever. It'll give back gains. Here you go, GovX, new high of day. Who's going to take the mob? That's the question. I told you BSFC most likely is not going to be it. It's going to be something new that takes the mob today. Could be GovX. Kala had a nice little pop there. I did see it, but it came right back on down. So hopefully you guys, where did I tell you to take profit? Where did I tell you to take profit? Well, maybe... I told you. You like that song right there? That was a little song for you. That was a remix of a Blues Traveler song. Anyway. Good other cousin for the short on BSFC. BSFC, nice short. What I would lock up, though, is around 305. 305 down to around 290. Yeah, exactly. That's a keto. I figured he was in short. Other cousin, anyway. Yeah, I was like, when I read, because anymore it's felt funny. Other cousin used to be more of a long trader. Now other cousin is maybe 50-50, But it does seem like it's more short than long here recently. Maybe that's just the recents. But yeah, I mean, I can't help but love seeing that, you know. Can't help but love seeing it. Let's see if I'm going to find a play today. Again, this is kind of reminds me of last week. Yesterday it was only Weena. You know, we attacked this Weena and we ate that son of a... we ate it alive yesterday. Weena was a great short opportunity. We traded this live in my lobby right here toward the opening bell. I'm looking for that today. I didn't have a play yesterday. I didn't know what I was going to play yesterday. And then Weena came along and said, hey, look at my Weena. And I said, damn, that is a nice hot dog. Man, let me get a little mustard and kraut on that. I'll get one for my girl. She likes hot dog with ketchup. I do too. Give me 3 of those, actually, because then I'll have one. I just want to taste your dog. GovX still running here. Jiminy Chrissy, booms. Here you go. Mob play right now. As of right now, INM is also running here out of nowhere, popping back up after a big, just massive pullback here. I would say over the VWAP, INM could possibly do something. We're having our one small sub $1 play run, and now we're having our over $1 play run, so to speak. And that's kind of really been the motto for the most part over the past month and a half or 2 months. We have a sub $1 play run. We have a, what would it be? I keep wanting to say post one, but sub $1, above $1. I know that, but like, what would be the opposite of sub? Positive one? Above one? Anyway, let me get the level 2 pulled up. I'll do that. See, that's what AK does. AK over here will all of a sudden start thinking about, okay, what's the proper word? Why can't I think of it right now? GovX, here we go. There's the LULD in the level 2. We got 372 on the way up. Super dollar. There we go. Yeah, something. I'm go brain fart over here, and I'm like, I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, BSFC, there you go. There's your short op right there. Overall, had a trend line crack. If you go back to this, a 3-minute time frame, you can probably see it a little bit more cleanly. You could see it in the 1, though, as well. We had the original trend line crack. I'd started from the same spot. We had the original trend line crack that led to a small short before the opening bell. Could have got a little money right there. Then we had a new trend form, right? We have the starter, now the setter. Right? And so you could have made money if you got in up top, or now we have the trend line crack. Again, what I'm seeing on my side, lower VWAP band is at 255. A lot like yesterday's play. Again, let's go back to Weena. I think we'll get that kind of a move where we come down and don't fully just dump away. We'll go below the VWAP a good amount, but then we go to that lower band and kind of rest off and just... But yesterday, the lower band on Weena was a lot lower. It was. And so that's why and it was in the same price range, which was really funny. I feel like this will get down around the 250 mark. BSFC at most, something like that. So BSFC, if you're in this, don't home run this thing thinking it's going to come all the way back on down, to 230 and 2. Take most of your profit at that 250 area. It's where we got held up freaking yesterday. GovX, new high of day. Kala the Kamala getting walloped in the head. Got walloped in the head. That is now turning out to be a good short here. So KALA, nice good short opportunity possibly. Need to start locating some shorts here soon and find my favorite play. I just don't like a lot of this movement. This is not... BSFC I do like a little bit more so, but we are starting to get that crack. This reminds me a lot of Weena. A lot of Weena yesterday. What were the shorts I get? Were they that expensive? I did not look, actually. Were they expensive on BSFC? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Probably should have located some. That was like, that reminds me of yesterday's play in Weena. Tesla here, my favorite plays of the day, again, in large caps, are going to be the plays that could push up in areas we haven't been in forever. Tesla has room into yesterday's high of day. If we get over yesterday's high of day, over especially 198, Tesla's hitting 198.75, if not 200. Lock it in, lock it in. Lock it in. Price is right. Lock it in. Final answer, Reese. Or whatever, Regis, I should say. Reese, whatever. Give me a Reese's Pieces. Apple. This is another play I like a lot as well for the day. I know you're like, really, Apple? And I'm like, yeah, actually, for once, Apple was looking pretty good over the past few weeks. Over yesterday's high, and we hold it. So we already got that pop, as you can see here, over yesterday's high of day, and there's that good move up. So that already got a decent move, but we need to hold it now, and that's getting a little bit range bound. So I did like that for a pop. ARM, again, I'm kind of choppy right now. I'm thinking it would have a bigger day today, so waiting to see that. Obviously, Amazon, I'm already in long term. Meta here. Ooh, Meta, there's that nice pop. Ooh, already over my ultimate high of day is Meta. So that's a good thing. Meta popped up really nice here at the opening part of the day. Over this 522, we have a long op, and we're going to be looking for a short op here. Not as of right now. Kind of reminds me of Tesla from yesterday. If you go back to Tesla from yesterday, nice move up. Then we created this nice shelf of support right around this 190, 170 mark. Didn't crack it, flew up. that was into my short, wasn't going to short it. But there was a short for a moment yesterday that I had, and because I told you guys, if you're in my lobby, you remember that from yesterday, because I got off the mic, I'm like, hey, I'm done, I'm waiting for it, I'll let you guys know, I'll pop back on the mic or whatever, and I've alerted in the chat saying, hey, ooh, because right after I got done going live, I said, ooh, Tesla shelf. Didn't crack it. Kind of reminds me a lot of today with Meta right here. Watch for a shelf to get formed. Doesn't mean it's going to crack it, but that could be a good short op as well, besides the long op. Man, Microsoft, just like it. Also, nice good move up. Where to? All-time highs. What did I say in my morning alerts to you guys? This was another play to watch. These are all plays to watch. Again, what you're missing out on these morning alerts. Listen to this, team. What to trade.
What I'd be looking to trade be these plays going to all-time, well, not all-time highs, but new highs at least, if anything, kind of like Meta or Tesla. So Tesla over yesterday's high. Meta over yesterday's high, and for that, no, my bad. Over Wednesday, a couple Wednesdays before that 217 area. Over that for the run up, and you'll see a good run. Now maybe even over to a 515 for that move to 517 for
that was so good.
For Meta. Now back before that, the plays that could go to all-time highs. Microsoft for that squeeze over yesterday's high of day for all-time high.
No!
186.30 for a move to all-time high. Amazon for that move, and it's looking like it's wanting to surge to that new all-time high. So those are the plays I'm looking and would like. Apple.
Apple, and I called out Apple in the pop there. So not that it did come back down, I'll admit, but damn, Meta was money. Meta and Microsoft, my two M&Ms today, actually running. That's why I said at the very end, listen.
For 215 yesterday.
Well, maybe I didn't say that. There was another alert in there, but I said you just never know which one of these plays it's going to be. You know, it might, like, I mentioned it in AMD. It was right after AMD. BSFC still coming down some more. So if you did get short, please hold some of your shares. I promise you, I would still be holding my short on this play like yesterday on Weena. BSFC, hold some shares for the 255 mark. Now, at that point, you can lock up all your shares. GovX, though, is going to be your main small cap play for the surge up. GovX, let's go back and try to find some past chart history here. 200-day moving average. 200-day moving average. Oh, no, that's way away. I zoomed out too far. Oh, no, I didn't. I was wondering where it's at. 200-day moving average seems to be on lock. I think 4 is next. 4, you do see a little old support here. Over that, watch for move to 425. I do not like Sean. I do not short the tops. But if you do want to try to start scaling in for a top and reversal, that 200-day moving average is pretty damn money a lot of the time. So that 200-day moving average at 425 right there, that's where I know Sean would be scaling in. I'm into a little scaredy cat. That's right. You can call me Marty McFly. I am chicken. I'll wait for a trend line. Every once in a while, I will short the top. But out of all my shorts, I'd say it's only about 5% of them, maybe 10% at most. All right, we're rocking and rolling. We're caught up. How we doing, though? Who's made money so far today? Has anyone made money? I don't mind that I haven't made any money. Traded up Taquita, well, maybe. D. Sarley, Coldplay, nice to see you. Muhammad, other cousin, I know he's up in the chat today, making some money. Love Chip, how you doing? We got Ripper McGee just ripping women's hearts out left and right his whole damn life. We got Newman in chat. Newman. J-Boss was chilling. We got Concrete Trader. We had Aqua earlier. Baja was Baja and Tay was dancing. We had Hermes doing a little BSFC short entry, and I said, well, we already talked about it. Then we had the people dancing, and Love Wolf Nolan and Cousin Greg always showing off the ladies. And then even before that, we had Adam Glav going, where do I get this track list? And I said, Adam, I made it last night before I went to bed. Was up all night after that, then putting the track list together, Adam. Because I made that music last night. Right back here on my Pioneer 2054-2. I forgot what the name of it is, actually. Zero Day was in chat and pre-market as well. We had Tay with the pretty ladies. And where are my pretty ladies? Speaking of those ladies in chat today. Okay, cool, we're caught up. Super Buddy, nice to see you. Oh, look at you. Traded up 23 or 3,300. Nice on SMC. Oh, yeah, SMCI. How's our baby? Traded up because I know me and you are like the only ones that look at it and trade it. And boom, I thought we'd have another good-sized day today. I think you talked about it too, having maybe another good day. Nice. Bam. Whammy. Love it. To my normal high, right to my normal. And look at this. A play that moves as much as it did. Listen to my normal high of day on SMCI.
All right, we're working our way through these babies. SMCI here. SMCI, watch this up for a pop over 835 to 840. over 840 to 845, over 845 to 850-ish area, 852. Yesterday's high of day, over 850, 852. Watch for a pop into Tuesday's high of day right around 856. That'll be my normal high of day, 856 to 860.
What?
Ultimate high of day would squeeze it through 860 to 865. That's last Friday's low of day, and a good surge through it to 880 for your ultimate high of day.
Let's see if we get to 880. Oh, GovX, what did I tell you to scale in there up to the 200-day moving average for the pullback, baby? Who's making banana? Who's a banana mama? Wham! Whammy! What did I say? 200 says Dikembe Mutombo, like Dikembe Mutombo said Dikembe Mutombo. Anyway, who's making money besides Super Buddy? Well, maybe at 400. J-Beans, what did Dizzle Crizzles? Did you get some beans last night? I didn't. I did the night before. Muhammad, concrete trader, making the monies. King Lion sitting on that. It's all right. Lone Wolf making a little money. All right. Slept late this morning. Man, I slept like shit last night. Was up at 2. Didn't go back to bed till about 4:30. Right as I was getting bed, 4:30. All of a sudden, my stomach goes a rumbling and a tumbling. And I'm like, you got to be mother effing kidding me. I just got into a mother effing dream. Then I had to get up and go to the bathroom. Then I fucking didn't go back to bed till about 5:30, probably 5:45. And then it was one of those things where I was tossing and turning and couldn't go back to sleep because I'd been up so long now. My body was just up because I'd been up like 3 hours. And finally, as I was getting back to sleep at like 7 o'clock, my alarm goes off. And that's why I was so late to get into the morning alerts. I was like, I'm going to get back on that office team. It's all right. It's life. That's what happens. Harmis, nice 240. There you go. Away from it. There you go, Bubba boy. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? Cousin Greg making some money. Nice. New me. Can't short, it's all good. Unfortunately, bummer, it's all good. I'm up slightly, it's all good. I ate beans on RV. Okay, good. J Beans, good. Cousin Greg, yes, that's unfortunately was me. That's about anyway, yeah, it was that's especially when you're about to finally go back to sleep. It's like 4:30 and you're like, well, I'll get a good 3-hour nap in, I got over 2.5, whatever. I kind of pushed my alarm back a little bit later at that point. And you're just getting back to sleep, and then it's just like, come on, body. Come on, you 40-year-old asshole. Literally. I'm not literally and figuratively. Anyway, I'm like, God, I hate my ass right now. Literally and figuratively. Like, you son of a, you just asked, you stupid SOB. And I ate clean last night. Just had some freaking air fried chicken. That's it. And some potatoes. I woke up going, what the hell did I eat last night? Oh, that's right. I ate clean. Like, oh man. All right, let's look at the SPY. I don't really look at the SPY that often. We get a little pullback. Ooh, and I noticed that on Tesla too as well, team. Wowzer, out of nowhere. No, we're not at the top of the hour yet either. Ooh, Kala Kamala not done yet. I'm telling you, Mob Shift City has been again the trend. So again, if you're looking to go long on some of these plays, you will get more longs if you just stick on one trying to do the whole squirrel because you're going to miss plays, right? If you just stick on Kala, you get good longs, right? If you would just stick on BSFC, you'll probably get good short. Now, maybe again another good long, but you can't do the whole runaround game on days like today and recently. It's just been, it'll turn your head left, right, up, all over. It's just, you got to stick on your 1 or 2 plays that you like the most and just stick on them. Whatever you like. Because today I haven't gravitated toward one I like a lot. I haven't gravitated toward one where I'm like in love, unfortunately, as of right now. So that's my problem for the day. I haven't seen anything that I'm in love with. GovX, nice trend line crack. We are coming down a little bit there. BSFC, honestly, this was the one, but now we've already missed the short in my opinion. Well, at least I should feel, I'm telling myself I should be in already on the short, right? We should have got in it at least, if anything, somewhere in this area once we're below the VWAP. I know we could have put that shelf in and we're still holding it, right? So, by the time this candle's cracking, I would have got in probably no worse than somewhere around 3 to 295. Now I feel like I could still get in, right? But I have said this, and Mailman was talking about it, and I think it was yesterday, maybe even, where I've said this to you guys, and I do this. I've always done this. I'll talk myself out of a trade. A lot of traders will talk themselves into a trade. No, this is it. I'm like, no, I missed it. Like, I'll tell myself, no, you missed it. You had the trend line crack earlier. You had multiple. Remember the trend line I had in? You missed it, Josh. It's over with now. Maybe wait for another short opportunity. There's just not that chance. So not right now. Not right now. Now you could go for the shelf crack, kind of a inverse head and shoulders building, to watch for that. And definitely if it pops back up, I would love to short it. Good God, Tesla's breaking everybody's necks today right now. So Tesla, New high of day, back on down to the low of day area, right back on up is Tesla. Is SPY doing the same thing? No, SPY still giving back a little bit of its gains. Candlestick confirmed below the VWAP and the non-EMA, which is key for short staying below that. And you can see a lot of the time what you'll do is you engulf the candle that you just created. So I would not be surprised. Now, maybe that's such a big lower shadow we don't engulf all of it. I would not be surprised though if the SPY goes down and watch it keep coming here to about the 45.35 mark. 45.35 mark. Might go a little bit lower and engulf the candle fully, but a lot of the time that's what you'll see. Had it happen yesterday to Weena when I was in a play. Didn't get out on the lower shadow. Said, hey, I'm still in this play. Watch, it's going to come down, test that area again, I'll get out. Well, let's get out more. I was scaling out at that point, and sure enough, it did. King line. It's all right, boss. Yeah, and that's going to happen. Yeah, that's why you just, and I try to tell you guys, and especially a lot of people are like, well, how do you do your morning alerts, AK? And I'm like, you can't trade all those alerts. You have to find your favorite, and that's what I'm trying to do when I'm going through there at the end with you guys is going, hey, I said these were probably going to be the ones that move. You know what I mean? So stick to those maybe. And maybe if you don't like those, and just stick to what you like and use my levels and or your levels that you like a lot, you know, because you got to build your discipline too. I do want to show this off on Apple real quickly, and it reminds me on SPY, and I talked about it and I kind of forgot about it. But SPY forever broke its downtrend. I mean, I'd have to go back on the 4 hour. Oh, I already erased it. So SPY had a downtrend, and I was telling everybody back on a Friday, the 1st of May. That was May 4th or 3rd or whatever it was right here. Yeah, I think it was May 3rd. I was like, hey, we broke the daily downtrend that we've created, you know, for the past month. Watch for a move up here. We broke this downtrend. Broke it this day. I was like, and look, we've only gone up from it. Mafia 1, when you see him in chat, and I've been teaching this for years. You can trade the daily chart like an intraday chart. So you can trade this like a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, whatever you like to use, right? Case in point, most recent one's going to be Apple, and here we go. We have a downtrend. Now, of course, it's not that long, but we break it, and we've only gone up since. So if you got in on the downtrend break this day, you could have been in somewhere at least around 210-ish. I was alerting it that morning. You can go back to my Monday morning alerts, and I'll show you real quickly. I'm sure hopefully you take my word for it for now. But I talked about it and said, hey, watch for this over 209 in that the downtrend for a long. Obviously, look what it did that day itself, then held the downtrend, literally bounced off of it perfectly, almost on the dot, which is fucking nuts. Crazy over here. That's why I always say put your lines in and trade them. Like J Webb used to say, the harder part's trading them. It doesn't take too long, or shouldn't, after I'm putting lines in, Sean, Deck's putting lines in, you're watching all those badass traders here over here on Tradecaster that we've been doing this for so long, and of course even other badass traders like you guys in chat that are alerting. You should understand where to put lines in, honestly. If you don't, maybe this ain't for you, but you should figure that out. The hard part, because there's so much emotion involved, this, that, and the other, is how to trade them, right? You can put your lines in, but it's like, how do I trade them? And you just kind of have to like numb yourself out and say, hey, broke the downtrend. Let's go in long, baby. And look, you're up. Good. Great. Looking yummy. Let's see. Market is testing my side. It's like a taquito. I feel you. And I want to trade because, of course, I know I have a lot of you guys over from Dex Lobby, more so today. Like I can tell, even having like 500 or however many people in here, I want to trade. I want to show you, like yesterday at It Sucks, I could show you my stream from yesterday, how we killed it. We killed Weena, right? I love trading live with you guys because you all get in with me, or a lot of you guys do anyway, and you make money. Like, damn, okay, this is possible. I can do this. Man, we just did this together. Hell yeah. But today, I'm just like, God, give me a play. Find something for me. So I am waiting as of right now for sure. Patience is the key on most days. It is virtually a virtue. Meta, though, real quickly. If Meta move above high of day, what are your thoughts about how far it can go? Being that it's, in my opinion, you could also watch for the downtrend break right there. Honestly, D. Sarley. So Meta, watching for that candlestick confirmation. We keep failing at it with upper shadows. The first one here, which this could happen here soon, as we're about to close in 9, 8, 7, 6. This candle's about to close. We are about to confirm out of the downtrend. Let's see if we don't somehow get an nope, no, we're not getting a sell-off. We're moving, baby. It is about to confirm, and there we go. This should now push its way up to 522 if you want a quick little trade. It's over 522 in candlestick confirm. This easily sees 523.50. Easily sees 523 to 523.50. And that's what I'm looking for, honestly. Small caps, just because of the randomness and the back and forth movement. I'm not a big long trader unless it's just beautiful for me. Might end up being that way with GovX. If it squeezes up and we move over that 200-day moving average and move above the 200-day moving average, I would watch for a bounce back down around the 4, as of right now, at this 415 area. Was a great short. This is why I don't short the tops, though. You have to make sure you take your profit. Would have been a great short. Easily could have gotten 50 cents out of it or so. 40 cents, 30 cents, depends on where you scaled in at. But that's the thing. Now, here we go with these bullish plays. We're right back on up. So, again, with GovX, this is your #1 small cap play. I know IONM is up the most. Well, nope, not anymore. GovX is now up the most on the day at just over 110, 15%. Nice move. Dude in Jay's Lobby on YouTube made 6 figures on Spy. Jay's call it. Man, did he show his actual P&L Coldplay, or did he just say he made 100K? Because on YouTube you can't really show it, so I'm like, you know, I could do that too. I could go over to his YouTube. Oh, you want me mess with him? You want me mess with him? I mean, but did he show it though? I mean, you can't show pictures on YouTube. You can't show pictures on YouTube. I should go over and mess with him like, Jay, I just made 250K on your call out. Like I did forever ago when that one lazy girl was messing with him on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, someone could say that to me on YouTube. Someone, hey, please tell me they made 100K on my calls. Hey, I've seen that in Dex Lobby before, and even Dex like, hey, let's see that P&L, man, if you really made it. What's up, Grady? How we doing? Are you looking? Let's see, top of the top. Are you looking to shorter? Let's see, Grady. What are you talking about, boss? Top of the top. Looking to short what though? I know you're just saying what's up, boss, as in top of the morning. Now I'm pissed off 4 times today. I'm calling it today. What happened to Keto? SMCI. Watch for that squeeze on SMCI for sure. SMCI. This is definitely one that I think could pop up and search. You know, at least start moving that upper VWAP band up. Kala top short. Oh man. Okay, Kala here. This is a little wonky. You have a trend line crack. You have another trend line crack. You know, what I would say is watch for Kala to make another 50-cent high of day. New high of day, reversal. New high of day, reversal. I'd watch for another like push to like 775-ish or so, you know, just because the last one was right at what? The 200-day moving average. Like I tell you guys all the time that 200-day moving average is the short. And so just like we had on GovX, now if we squeeze above it, watch for a pop up to like 775 here, maybe even 8. As you can see, 8 strong resistance for another quick pullback in, you know, short. Come on, GovX, and really squeeze. Because see, this is what I'm talking about. I wanted this to like 470-ish or so, then come back down and get a bounce at 415. You know, and it might hold 415 here, but this is exactly what I'm looking for and where I used to make all my money in stock trading the first 2+ years. Run to new high of day, come back down, bounce off previous high of day, and watch it bounce right back on up. But you want a bigger bounce or a bigger move and explosion through high of day. NNE for the short. Careful with this one. This is a good short some days, and some days it's not. Oh, this is okay. This was right. This is yesterday's play, right? This already is down in my opinion. Well, maybe from yesterday. You should still be holding this play. Now, this is just most likely going to continue its way down to right here around $15 or $16, which is the 13 EMA. Also was the breakout point from before. Do you see that right there? Do you see that right there, Will, maybe? Those candles that squeeze up and then we blow up from there. That your short's already in play, in my opinion. You know, really from the day before, actually. You know, not even yesterday, but the day before that. And so really coming in from Tuesday is that short. So today, is there a short? I mean, you've missed it again, kind of, sort of. So I would just leave it alone. I would leave this alone and say, damn it. You know, I missed easily $5 to $10 on this short. You know, and even me myself. Thank you for BSFC call. There you go, boss. BSFC. Oh, yeah. Did you get the crack? Yay! It did go down more. Right to 250. There's that shelf crack. See, that was the one. And I'm still kind of pissed that I should have just still shorted that. And just stuck on that play. But that is it. This is exactly it. This is what I'm looking for every single day, right? First, you get the trend line crack. First, you get the ultimate trend crack. As you can see here, you can come in and put a top resistance line in too, right? Somewhere through here, wherever you want to put it. But you can see kind of your top resistance line that's running parallel up with your trend. So when that trend cracks, you get candlestick confirmation right there. Now, that's why I said earlier, yeah, it'd be a little iffy. Like, it's right at that shelf, the other shelf that we did form from previous support. But it's still so often, this shit right here happens and you don't get in and you're like, damn it, you know. And then it cracks down even more and you're like, damn it. No, don't stop thinking about tomorrow. You know, and then you get singing songs, and you just got to make yourself happy and just let it go. There's always tomorrow. You got it, though, Pasta Boy. I love when you guys bank. You know how much I just made. What a treat. I love it. It's a good one. Yeah, I should be like, dude, guess how much I just made? Okay, yes, good morning. Shorts need margin accounts. Mine isn't. Gotcha. Yes. And yes, Grady, I trade options as well. I definitely do. Definitely trade and I do most of the time on those large cap plays where, like, say on Meta, if Meta goes over 522. SMCI, I'm trading options. I know the contracts are pricey, but I'm trading options. Sometimes I'll double dip, like right here on Tesla. There we go. I'm telling you, team. And this is getting up to my ultimate high of day. 198.75 to 200 is my ultimate high of day that I called out in my morning alerts to you guys. My bad. I lost my train of thought. I sometimes will double dip. So here's how I have everything set up, baby boy. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you how I have it set up. This is what I said to you. So this is essentially like I was looking for maybe Tesla puts this morning too at one point. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. But say if I was looking for Tesla puts and I have the Tesla puts contract. This may have been from yesterday, actually. I'm like, my brain sometimes will throw 2 days together. And see how I can trade shares and I can trade contracts at the same time. So I can get in on shares or both on contracts. And so when I'm trading options, you best believe my ass is only honing in on that play. I ain't looking at nothing else when I trade options. Oh, that's right. The short. This is from yesterday. This is yesterday's short. Look, watch 190 puts. I had the 190 puts pulled up. I was going to do 192.50 or 190. I chose the 190s because I was like, you know what? It'll make money, especially if it hits it, which I really think it will, if it cracks that shelf. So point being, I could have double dipped. I would immediately got in contracts, and I would have come up here and probably would have got in 200 shares, maybe 300 at most, somewhere along that line, along those lines. That's how I have my, and then sometimes what I'll do if I'm only trading options, so I'm not really trying to really look at that options contract, what I'll do is I'll just make that smaller so I can just get in down here and trade spot or trade whatever large cap play I'm looking at. And so I can just sit here and hone in, you know, and however many contracts I want to, you know, put in down here. And then once I'm in, like say if I do 30 contracts, as soon as I get in, I immediately come down here and press 10 so I can scale out 3 times. You know, I'm always doing that. I'll say if I get 100 shares, I'll come in here immediately, especially if it's long, because it's free to scale out, or short, it's free to scale out. It's easy to borrow. I'll come up here and put 25 shares in so I can scale out 4 times. Make it nice and even for me. I'm doing that. So you guys need to be doing that as well, or gals. If you're going to trade, get your ass prepared and just be ready. You know, if you're in, then get ready to scale out. Big reversals here again. Is the SPY coming right back on down even more now? Yowzers. Man, we're getting some roller coaster movement today right now, team. And I would watch BSFC for one last pullback. If you are still in short, and hopefully you guys, you know, maybe you are. Sorry, team. We are having one more round right here. Like I said, I always feel like we're weathermen sometimes predicting because we kind of see that sell. Like, because I do watch weather a lot. We're seeing that form and we're like, oh man, okay, this is not looking good. You know, somewhat, blah, 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 in this area, we could be forming a tornado right now. It's not showing. We don't have a tornado warning, you know, but there could be a tornado. Oh, and GovX, the new high of day. GovX here. Here we go. Damn it, no, and it worked out so look at my bounce plays. See, this is how, and I would have missed out on this back in the day. It didn't go, I guess it did go 30 cents. Look how that worked out perfectly, though. Old resistance, new support. Look at the, That's perfect, team. That's what you're looking for all the time right here. Absolutely. I just wanted to go a little higher. It's gorgeous right there. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Sorry, team. What else we got? I'm finding it a bit harder to trade in these last 2 days. Made some green and just waiting now. Big Chungus, that's all right, boss. Grady options. Yes. Yeah, I got back on track there. Has anyone here on Interactive Brokers haven't connected? Nope, I'm not on them. Taquito. Anyone else? Yes, almost. There you go. So tired of them, yeah. It's crazy because they used to be like the most like, here you go. What did I tell you on BSFC? BSFC team coming down some more. This is probably going to be your last juice of juicing that lemon, you know, squeezing out of that lemon. I know we're not going up. We're not squeezing, right? we are to the downside. This is that last bit of just, if you are in it or you're looking for one more short because I said it was going down, please take profit into at most 35.25. 225 to 235, somewhere in that area. MLGO could take the mob. GRDI also halted down today. Did this come out with an offering? Yowza, trousetin', that's nasty. Man, I just love these plays. This is one of those ones that went straight up over the VWAP and nothing but straight down since. That was a great play today. How about Elan? Nothing. MLGO. All right, we could still pop here. What did RGS do today? Are we still just sitting super tight? Yep. I would imagine tomorrow, and I'm going to call it right now. It might happen later today, but either later today, calling it now. AK stamp of approval. Either later today, into tomorrow, you will see RGS with a move. There's no way it stays in this tight channel over here, right here. No way. No way. No way. RGS later today into tomorrow. You know, if I was one of those like Deck and he posts all that stuff on his social media, on whatever, Facebook, Instagram, a lot of it more on Facebook, kind of like saying, hey, watch for this play. RGS. A big time watch for a squeeze or a drop in the next 24-ish hours. Nailed that Tesla put. Good job, B-Kill. BSFC, there you go. There's that last bit of pullback right there. That's absolutely beautiful to see. Nice from the top down. I was like, I know I just saw this. What was it? Tesla, the reversal from up top, right at the 875 mark. Again, team, if you need any help, these are levels you can use all day long.
The upper shadow over that. So your ultimate high of day would see like 201 to 201.50.
Hold on, my bad.
197.75, yesterday's high of day for the move up. That'll be my normal high of day, 197.75. Your ultimate high of day would squeeze it up to 198.75, then to 200.
So again, when I'm giving those levels, 198 and then to 200, so that means, hey, 198's resistance, need to take profit. 200's the next resistance area, I need to take profit. So when I'm giving you those levels, I'm saying, hey, here's where we could reverse and yo ass need to take profit. And then, I don't, be killed, killed the short right there from that 80.75 mark. But that's what I talk about, that 875 rule. 875 rule all the way up, 1875, 2875, 3875, all the way up to 198.75 to 208.75 to 218.75 to 518.75 to 538.75, all the way up. Use it. Big Chunk is completely agree. RGS mode. Yes, El Scott. Here he is, El Scott the motherfucker. What's up, El Scott? How you doing, boss? How you doing, man? Good to see you guys. Again, love having you guys in chat 100%. Just wish definitely alerting a lot of good trades today. It's just like I'm just missing, a couple of them for sure. And the last one was beautiful, was GovX. Now, don't take the bounce this time. Don't do it. Forming a head and shoulders here. It might form a little bit of a bounce, maybe if you're lucky. This might just gut right through this right now. Be very careful with this bounce. Watch the level 2 here. We do have a big order right there that just popped it up. 8,600 shares just popped it up there. You saw that it kind of disappeared there, so we did pop off of it a little bit. Be muy careful. I don't remember what careful is. Carefulado, I don't remember. Because I should remember seeing it on all those wet signs, the little yellow signs you see when there's a wet floor. Muy suiado? Is that careful? Suiado. Now it sounds like suicide. It is suiado. Whatever, suidado. Okay, I was close. Suidado. Okay, I was close. When I finally remembered it, I was like, what do I see on the other side of those signs all the time? There we go. Come on, team. I'm all right. I remember some words. Deck's got the same. He's got the Donde está la biblioteca, okay? He gets straight into that every time. I remember these damn words, okay? I know what words, at least some words. Again, keeping up with the fluency and how quickly Spanish speakers speak. Good Lord Almighty. That is some hard stuff to do. And man, look at the bounce. Still so far. Nice little hit. I'm telling you. Why did I put blue up top and orange down below? That was pretty goofy of me. Muy suriado. Oh, look at the goddamn man. God dang it, Josh, you stupid idiot. No! Take a trade. Dang it, that was perfect. I really didn't think we'd bounce up that more for the head and shoulders to form. I thought we were about to dump more on GovX. And I can't short it right there, as you can see here. I can I can check Cobra to see if we can short GovX. GovX, a lot of the time, gives back. Oh, that was a perfect bounce again. Dang it. Well, levels are working out today so far on GovX. That's why I like it when I see these. Look at the bounce now. Okay, all right, Josh. Next bounce play you see, you're going to start testing your bounce plays again. I don't know, Myron and so many people in chat are like, dude, your bounce plays, that's all I used to trade. NLSP buy. God, that was a dumper, Rooney. Like I talked to someone asked about this morning. Who was it? Who came over? Justin, did you ask about it? Someone came over, asked about NLSP. No, the new high of day from my... You idiot. You absolute idiot. Was not expecting that. God, but I used to love those. I mean, I did love those big red candles. That just shows you how chicken shit I am to go long now. That was a perfect long opportunity. Oh, my God. Now, I'll tell you right now, it's got to get over this 475, 480 area. 475, and it could be going to 550 next. Beautiful channel being created right now. Muy soldado. What is, all right, what is mad? Let me see if I can remember this word. Mad, pissed off, angry. God, I don't know if it's coming. It's not coming right away. Infurioso? Infurioso! Infurioso! Tell me that's not right. Infurioso! Isn't it Infurioso? Is that not it? I think that's it. I know you said furious, right? But I think that's it. Infurioso is how you. I think that's how you say it. Or that's the word for Spanish. Thanks for the call on GovX. I took it. Good job, Bosch. Yeah, that was a great bounce play. That was great. All right, so the next bounce play, team, if this does go to 550, I'm going long off of 475. If this squeezes over 475 and over 490, up through 5 to about 550, I'm going long, baby. Your boy AK says, screw it. I'm tired of waiting. Calling out bounce after bounce. Okay, it was just Furioso. Okay, not the Infurioso. I was putting extra letters in there. I was close, though, again. See, I remember I'm close. It's like close but no cigar, AK. You know, at least you guys would get it if any Spanish speakers, they'd be like, this poor American. This poor guy. He's trying, though, over here. Give him respect for that. Give him a little respect. Oh, you keep shouting that I now have a Aladdin floating around my... Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Aladdin. That's a good movie. Now, I didn't see the one with Will Smith. Did y'all see the one with Will Smith? Was that good? It was just so hard because Aladdin was one of my favorite Disney movies as a kid. And then, you know, Robin Williams as Aladdin. I didn't see the new one. It will cost you 10 cents per share to overnight on Lightspeed. Got you, RGS. Got you. That's you know, not bad if you only have like 100 shares. But yeah, you get to having a lot more shares than that. GovX had shorts available 5 minutes ago. Not anymore. Got you, GovX. Yeah, I'd probably not. I would imagine, yeah. Oh, yeah, good call there. There's a new trend line. Good call. I just am so irritated, Taquito. I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated right now for missing that bounce play going to new high of day. I'm like, ah. But you know how it feels, right? So it's like, son of a gun. All right, well, since I missed this one too, who's getting meta? Did you get this one, D. Sarley? D. Sarley, did you get the meta call? Not only did it break the downtrend like we talked about, you know, overall we did it early and came back down. I know that, but now we're really breaking it. And there's your 522. And just as I talked about with BSFC, what did I say, team? Down to 235, 225. Whammy. And that's what I feel good. And even when I have days like today and this happens, and I know if you've been in my live, you're like, oh, AK has these about once a month. It's hilarious. I miss like every trade. I just don't take any trades for the day. Miss them all. But I alert to like I could have went long there. Like I could have went long even on that in alert. Watch for an inverse head and shoulders. This could maybe come back up. I highly doubt it, but it could. GovX, thank you though, Taquito, for the trend line. Just one of those days. One of those, it's literally from last night into this morning, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, okay, kill one trade and you'll feel much better and you can go take a nap or something. I feel like I want to sit in here until I see, like, I'm in one of those FOMO type modes where it's like, I got to get a trade in. Cool, D-Charlie got in and out. Thank you, Taquito, too, by the way. Oh, yeah, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would, and then especially this time around, be careful with this 410 mark. You know, I almost just want to go in to show you, hey, it probably won't, you know what I mean? And it may get, like what I thought at most it'd get last time, maybe up to 440 at most. It did not. It went double that, if not more. But I would imagine that's what you would get this time, if not maybe less than that. And your short, if you did locate shorts or you have some, is right here. And this is what I was looking for. Especially now that you see what we've talked about with the trend line, and you could put the top resistance line in as well. And we're making what? What I love, you're making lower highs along the way. Your highs are getting lower into that trend, which typically means you're about to crack this trend line. And a lot of the time, forming that M shape in the uptrend, you'll get a little bit better of a move. And here goes MLGO off to the races here. It's going to be MLGO for the time being. What do we got? Resistance from the other day, team. Oh, not 10 minute. I'm going to go 5.5. Here we go. So resistance, 22.75. 22, or no, it was a 21. I thought what was RGS was 22.75. MLGO was 21.60. I can see it right there. It's plain as day. 21.60. MLGO over 21.60. This could get to rolling. Man. All right, so we're getting some good moves today. Got moves like Jagger. Do you start looking at Amazon too? Yeah, I've kind of just been. I don't want to say anything about Amazon because it's been my baby. I told you guys to go long on it today. You know, I had that feeling we would. You know, I know a lot of the days we go up, but it just looked like it wanted to squeeze for more. Just the one good thing was because we weren't really over yesterday's high of day. We were kind of right at it. We did have that pullback, but this does seem like it wants to get to my ultimate high of day area for sure. This does seem like it wants to go for another round, and I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. And there it just jolted up a little bit more after I moved away from it. Doesn't jolt too big. Every once in a while it will. Like yesterday, you know, was a prime example of that. Apple's gross today. Don't even worry about it. AMD gross today. Don't worry about it. ARM gross today, team. Check it off your list. Don't worry about it. Google. Okay, Google you can keep on your list. Google will keep on the list. That's awesome because then right after that we have Meta and Microsoft, which we know, and MLGO, which is now on the list. So we do have a few in a row right there. NFLX, I bet we can cross it off. Yep, is a nice, move up. We're really tight here. So I would say because this channel is so tight, hoops, any of my NFLX traders out there, watch under 684. Watch under 684. NVDA, Chop City, wouldn't look at it today. Cross it off your list. The Qs, cross it off your list. SMCI, still got a move left in it. Don't cross it off your list just right yet. SPY, yeah, looking a little choppy. I'd cross off the list for now. Tesla is choppier as well. At this point, unless you're trading the tops and the bottoms, you're not getting good moves. Those are your moves. It's a reversal day. And just like that, look at GovX right back in its trend. It's not a bad day that I'm sitting out here, just watching my gains on Amazon. Amazon's still in this 250 shares. So 250 shares up over $100 per share. I am absolutely banking today. Concrete Trader, have a good one, boss. Take GovX's previous downtrend support. Let's go to GovX real quickly. Let's see what you have in there. Yeah, I see what you're seeing. Yeah. A little bit of that. Micro downtrend kind of holding up at right there. Yeah. I can see what you're seeing. I can see that. I'm wanting to go long. I'm really wanting this to squeeze. I'm really wanting this to squeeze up here and get up to that. Give it a little bit longer, but then move up into this resistance area and have a quick pullback, kind of like we did earlier, down to 475 for a bounce play. Right now, we're in a channel. Channel mode, baby. Channel mode. Yeah, Amazon. Whoa, a lot of these play. Look at this. Look at this. Amazon, new high of day, reversal right back on down. Microsoft, new high of day. Well, kind of like you just said, kind of new, but yeah, we got a small little reversal. What's the SPY doing? Okay, yeah, still choppy. Just, I don't know why they're moving down when the SPY kind of moves down. The SPY's up. It's a little bit more of a gross day. I was hoping we have a little bit more of a bigger, rangier day. We're just not getting it. MLGO is now over 2160. We are flying. MLGO is going to be your top stock to watch right now. MLGO, level 2 on the way up. LULD is at 2336. 2336 for MLGO. We are running right now. Need to hold that 2160 mark. Need to hold 2160. But you can see once we got over 2160, that continued to rise. We need to hold 2160 now, though. We are moving in the spread on this, too. Check the spread, team. 18 cents is the low as I've seen it. Now back to 30 cents. Back to 14 cents here. There's the tightest I've seen it now at 11 cents. There we go. A little bit tighter, 9, 10 cents. Back up to 20 cents. Back to 25, 30 cents. Here we go at about 20, 15 cents here. Back to about 15 cents. 20 cents. You are all over the place with that spread. Now to 40 cents. Big spread now all of a sudden. 50 cent spread. Be careful trading MLGO, team. You have to be very careful trading this. Immediately back on down to 20.50 there. Good golly. Oh, NTC almost doing nothing for a month. I don't know. That is weird if Intel's doing nothing for a month. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know. Yeah, you don't see channels that long really typically anymore. That's kind of a thing of the past when you'd see channels in at least, and really usually not that tight of an area, but we would see a channel. But yeah, that's just even that crazy how tight the channel is. 30 to 32? I mean, the hell? Like what? Ain't good either, boss. I have no idea. Maybe for a watch for that push back over the 50 SMA right here and then a gap to fill over 32. You know, that would be the move. Definitely in a good move, I'd imagine, at least for Intel, and a move to 34 that day. Weird, to say the least. MLG 2 Festival. Oh, man, yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. Not trading it. MLG, not probably trading today. You know, this was the play of the day. NLSP for the short. We had another one earlier, too. I forgot what it was. Nope, Mbabio's up for the day. It wasn't Cassie. Anyway, MLG sketchy as can be. Kala, the Kamali, you got to be careful with it. But BSFC, of course, I know that one. But I know there was one more I thought that had dumped down in pre-market. But this was it. Now, this play is going to die out like Weena. This reminds me again. Almost identical to Weena from yesterday. The same levels that went to, we can check just right here so I can show you guys. Look at this. I know it did go a little higher. Okay, it went to 5. It did go to 5. But I mean, almost the same move, just had a bigger pullback in the end, right? So we can see here with Weena, down to, it was $1 above it. It was $1 above it, but you know, it's the same almost area. Got down to around 320. This got down to around 220. It reminds me a lot. And I mean, look at pre-market, right? Opening bell, just lasted a little longer today. Went a little higher yesterday overall in the run. May have even started a little higher anyway. No, it just went a little higher. Just so much. So identical right there. I really wish AFMD would pop up again. I wish this play would pop up out of nowhere. This play is such a great short. This is the last one that kind of came out of nowhere a few times last month. Or earlier it was earlier this month. This was live on a Wednesday, I want to say, with you guys that we got this short. Absolute money short right there on AFMD. It's easy to borrow is why I wish it would pop up. It's free to short. Stocks you want to go over. What do you want to talk about? What NBA draft last night? Didn't watch it. Hopefully you guys watched the NBA draft. They need some viewership because they do not want to see the WNBA with more a higher rating than the NBA, which I bet in the end probably it didn't. I don't know though. I didn't know a player that got drafted last night. I know the Zach Edey guy from Purdue, but a lot of those guys, I don't even know. I was like, I don't know who these guys are. I have no idea. I don't watch college basketball that much anymore. Yeah, exactly, T. Grady. That's the one I knew. I knew who that big old boy was. I looked at the names though afterward. I didn't watch the draft. It was just the names afterward, and I was like, who are these guys? Never heard of them. Oh, they all from France. Oh, really? T. Grady. Okay, makes sense. Because I didn't dive into it. I was wondering. That European ball's killing American ball. I mean, look at pretty much two of the best now in the NBA with Luka and, Joe. So, and it's not like you have to be super athletic, as you can tell, It's not about how athletic you are, for sure. And I was wondering, so that makes sense. Oh, guys, why he gets, if he gets drafted, why he gets drafted, right? Hopefully you guys know why he gets drafted. It's not because of talent. And yes, you could say his dad, but it's because of ratings. Ratings. People will tune in to hear people talk about it, and they can't stand the fact that he sucks and he will get drafted. Like, ratings teams. This is why I got out of media. This is why I left ESPN. I can't stand their tact. They have very terrible tact. I can't stand it. Terrible. It makes me want to throw up. T. Grady, no, it's for ratings. It's for ratings, my man. I know way more on inside. I work for sports media for 20 years. Know people who are in it for 40, 50 years. If he gets drafted, it's ratings. That's the only reason they talk about him. So I was saying earlier with Thomas in the other lobby. It's the only reason ESPN, that's what he said they talked about last night. I'm not surprised. That's why. Ratings. It brings controversy. That's what brings ratings. They have to figure out something because ESPN has terrible ratings now. Ader, what's up, L. Scott? Ader the Tomato. Man, this one's been running for years. For years, we've been watching Ader the Tomato. Very, just be careful. It's a little sketchier play. Does give back gains. I wouldn't be surprised, though. This maybe makes a run to the 200-day moving average, which is right around 350. So right now, nothing real pretty on it. I'm sure you can tell that, L. Scott. I really would have to put this in a 3-minute time frame. Well, 5 would be fine, too. But a 3-minute time frame, and then you kind of scroll back. Know that you're running into a lot of support from yesterday and after hours. Over that 270, you're running to 285, 290 area. Then over that, you've got some at 3. Over 3, then you're at 315, 320. And then over that, then you're to 335. Those are your levels up. And then at that point, you're pretty much touching that 200-day moving average or getting close to it. That's what I would be trading. Your short opportunity, not that there's a good one right now because of the chop and low volume that there is. I would wait for that VWAP in the shelf that's, kind of consolidation area to crack. Those would be your 2 areas, my friend. Boy, MLGO, be careful. T. Grady, no, I don't bet sports, man. I live life. I trade stocks with you guys. I love to spread my knowledge and give back and, do the one-on-ones and the morning alerts and stream live with you guys, even though I could just be chilling and playing PlayStation, whatever, blah, 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 right now. Nah, I like to, hang out with my pack or the dogs or watch MacGyver or, just go out get in the G, something. Sports betting is just not my thing. I mean, you can make good money for whatever, but fantasy football and that whole DraftKings scene and all that stuff, it doesn't really enthuse me anymore. Never really did to begin with. Now, fantasy football used to, but not like the sports betting. I'm not a big gambler, like going to Vegas. I have fun. I ain't no casino. I mean, I guess that's fun for some people, but that just ain't fun for me. Peace out, AK. And everyone, you the best, man. Appreciate it, BKill. Have a good weekend, man. I keep thinking we're on Friday. When they will declare trading as sports. Yeah, right. Taquito. That would be awesome. That'd be cool if they did trading rankings, I was like the 223rd top trader in the world. Now, that shit would be cool. Kind of like the golf rankings, or the world tennis rankings. That shit would be I'm sure there's video game rankings, like the top video, or like there's world rankings and the eating competitions and stuff. Damn, that would be dope if there was like world rankings and trade, like, you know what I mean? Like you guys, I'm 3,400, like whatever in the world. Like, hey, ain't bad. How many people have signed up? 50 million people have signed. That's not bad. I don't know how people would sign up for that or however you'd ever track that, but that'd be cool as shit. We appreciate you all. I appreciate you, Lone Wolf Nolan. This is, hey, ask AK time right now. So if you want to go over any stock, ask me right now. MLGO seems to be your small cap. That's more of a mid cap now winner. We go to past chart history and try to find the next resistance area. MLGO, you can see this thing is one stock that can fly. There's really no charting here, team. We'll go 25 natural resistance over 25. This has room to 2750. So 25 then 2750 over high of day. How was F1? Oh, man, love it. Oh, man, L. Scott, I play it like every day. I haven't been that addicted to playing video games since Grand Theft Auto and NCAA football. That's why this year is really special to me for at least that reason. Playing video games again, especially with on a console. Just getting back into it, but I got NCAA football coming back out. Then I get Grand Theft Auto later this year as well. I mean, like, I couldn't be happier. I have my 2 favorite franchises and video games that I spent hundreds, and I'm not kidding you, hundreds of hours. I mean, I would love to know how many hundreds, because it is hundreds, because every game I played took about an hour. And then I recruit, like NCAA football, I know Grand Theft Auto, I'll put some hours in, but with NCAA football, a game, because I wanted real-time statistics, and I played on Heisman. I did. I was great. I very rarely lost. In college, we had this little tournament, and I'll never forget, and I hated this. Me and the other guy that was really good, that blah, 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 got to the very end, and I knew his name was Brad. I'll never forget, his name was Brad, and he was good. And we were tied 14-14 and a half, and we got into, like, it was at my house, or was me and my buddy's duplex, or me and my buddy, we in college, the duplex we lived in. Party kind of erupted from then on, and we never finished. It was 14-14. We paused it at half. I always used the Miami Hurricane. I forgot what season or what year this was. I think it was NCAA football 2004 at the time. But, I slaughtered fools. Like, you didn't. I remember this one time, there was one of my buddies, too. It was so funny. He thought he was good, and I went over and played him in college. And he was like, okay. It was so funny when he lost. He was like, okay. It was like the first quarter, and I was up like 21-0. He was like, okay, I suck. I was like, no, you're probably good. That was my game. If it was like pro, like that, they continue to have that game, and I could have probably went pro in that game. Like, anywho. But I can't imagine how many hours. Every game was an hour. Then all the recruiting I did and all the players I got. I spent hundreds of hours on NCAA alone. I know I did. MLGO, here comes 25. Like I told you, over high of day, we would see what? 25. Just hit 20. We're still out there. Still new high of day. It's 24.50-ish. 24.48. Yes, rig though, overall though, L. Scott, love it. I can't wait for the next house and I get a real, because all I'm using is my office chair and then I put weights around it so it doesn't move. It doesn't have wheel locks, unfortunately, but I can't wait to have like a real racing rig set up. Like, oh my good, like the next house and have the room for it. Oh man, I'm addicted though. It's fun. I just figured ESPN drives the narrative of where people put the money. Oh, no, T. Grady. They drive their own narrative where they want the money to go, T. Grady. That's how that works. And that's why they've lost millions in Disney, whatever, and they have had over the last, 10 years or whatever, and you've seen, them and Disney's own them, right? And they've had to, make these different, people have been fired, and they only keep, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they ain't doing so good. That's another reason why I left. I wouldn't get paid shit. Not that I work because Cumulus owned ESPN Dallas, so the radio station actually in the signal, and that's how radio worked, because I was in the radio part, not the TV part. At the time, I wanted to get back to TV. I was first in TV, then went to radio. Anyway, my dad was a morning show host for radio for 40 plus years, 50 years, so yeah, man, I know the ins and outs of it all, unfortunately, and they tried to tell me too, they tried to warn me when I got into it, like, hey, my dad made 6 figures a year in the state of Arkansas, talking about whatever he wanted to for 4 hours a day. You better believe as a kid and everywhere, we would go on vacations and they'd be like, Tommy Smith! And I'd be like, literally, it got to a point when my dad got so big, I'd be like, man, can we just enjoy vacation? Oh, really? Dinner, bro. We'd be at dinner somewhere in Florida or whatever on vacation. Man, that's where I got I want to be like him. It inspired me. Man, I love you so much and everything you do. And man, thank you for helping out. You can, and then people would remember stuff, all these little tidbits. Like, man, after that tornado hit, man, you came to my community and handed out water and you raised $50,000. Man, that was such a cool thing for you to do, man. So that's the stuff my dad was always doing. So anywho, I was like, I want to do that. I want to be that guy. I got into it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be this guy in radio. And they were all like, because I worked for KATV Channel 7, the local ABC affiliate here in Arkansas. Before then, I went into radio fully. And they were all trying to tell me, the sports director, everyone, man, hey, your dad's a dinosaur. All those guys that try to tell me that, you can look them up. Look up Jason Peterson. Look him up. Used to work for KATV. He was like one of their big dogs, like their special crime report guy, whatever. He was one of them. He was like, Josh, you ain't making, and he'd been in there forever. And he's making like 50, 60K a year. Just sucks. Now that's news, right? But then I get into the sports side of it I was already into it, and it's just like, I couldn't stand it. And then of course knowing from my dad, like especially back in the day, Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless. Well, why they always have to choose a side? And so they do that for a reason. Why they're butting heads all the time? Shannon Sharp, blah blah. They do that for a reason. You can't just, oh yeah, I agree, same good. They just be on to the next topic. They got to yell at each other. Why? People watch it. They love it. You got to create controversy. They could be like, yeah, they don't even give 3 shits about it. Or they feel the opposite side and do agree with the other person. But they can't. They got to have a show that goes on for 2 hours. All right. But yeah, sorry. Just my tangent on sports media and how I had to get out of it. Because it's just like, it was draining for sure. I'm glad to be doing what I'm doing now and helping you guys out, every day and putting money in your back pocket for sure. RGS moving. Oh, I'm telling you, don't be surprised if RGS, because of what MLG. Oh, look at that, right up and right back on down. So it's trying. Someone lit the match and then someone, like an asshole, blew it out. Like, hey man, what'd you blow my match out for, dude? Let's go back over to MLGO. MLGO was surging here. So MLGO at that high of day area over, what did I say? Over 25 to 25 or 27.50. Over 25 to 27.50. GovX dipped by 430 to 460. You could, but I would be careful in this area anywhere down here right now. Honestly, Tay, we've done it so many times. Yeah, you could just keep testing it till you're finally wrong. But like, why would you come in now? You should have already done it here, done it there, done it there. Excuse me, right? So it's like, don't come in now. That's kind of that hesitation. FOMO's biting you in the ass. You hesitated on the other times and you didn't pull the trigger. Don't do it now. If that happens to you ever in a trade, talk yourself out of a trade. Say, nope, I didn't do it anywhere through here. I was too chicken shit. I am not doing it now. Too bad. You missed out. Move on. I would say your next best bounce Although I, again, with these plays that lately anymore, have not stayed too bullish once they've cracked back on down like they were toward the beginning part of the month. I would be looking for a bounce around 385. Then, to me, the safest bounce, in my opinion, is going to be right around the 350 mark. Being that there's nothing moving today, and we have had small cap plays run, I really am kind of looking at that 350 mark for a nice bounce play, honestly, on GovX. Just to see if my bounce plays are still as good as what I used to call. FFIE long to 67 hold. Let's go to FFIE. Not hitting our scanner for some reason. I don't see it anyway. Over 67. I would go over high of day. When I have a line in and I come in and I have not looked at FFIE all day long, L. Scott, and we ran right into my line and failed and came down as hard as we did, that tells me I am not touching this thing until we get over that line with a 3-minute candlestick confirmation. That makes sense, boss? Oh, good job there. Good job, CR Trader. Old resistance becomes new support. Look at that. Old resistance becomes new support. CR Trader. CR Trader. How much are you up now? I got to know because I talked about you yesterday because someone was talking to me about, and it does make me, they're telling me it must make you feel good, like, doing this and putting, it makes me feel so good being able to do this and have you guys learn, but then, and being able to put money in people's back pocket and for their families, like the saying he said, high tide rises all ships, or whatever, all boats, or whatever. So you're rising, children are, now children are even being able to eat better. Your wife's happier, your husband's happier, whoever, whatever side you're on there. And then I brought up you, and I was like, oh, then there's traders like CR Trader, and there's other traders like him that come to me and, that kind of tell me, they may be in a situation, and I'm like, man, yeah, I like bring up some of you guys sometimes, say, hey, there's guys in chat that come to me and it lights a fire under me. And when I see them banking, and they're like, like there are so many traders that, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I'll bring up like, yeah, man, like, because I'll be like, man, there's traders that come to me and they, they open up to me, and it's crazy what traders will open up to me because I'm not expecting that, but I've had, traders throughout the years open up. I couldn't name them all, but I've had a few of them that come to me and they're in a rut, they've got a problem or they've got bills, and I'm like, oh shit, at that point, because I'm like, not that they're like probably trying to throw their problems on me or anything, but they're being real, like I'm always being real, and I love that and appreciate it. But I'm like, oh man, now I've really got to work here. I really have to work with these people even hard. Not that I don't work with all of you. So maybe you just want to maybe next time just make up a story. Maybe you're not even in a rut. You hadn't lost 100K. But just be like, hey man, here's what happened. I actually live in this box now. You see this box, AK? I'm luckily still in Wi-Fi from my neighbors. Oh, you got it, L. Scott. Cool. Almost 30K in 3 months. God, love it, CR Trader. So you took 4-day one-on-ones, and now big, I'm booked up. There you go. Tell you, you're gonna love it. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. Let's see, bro. I'm saving up a shit, or I'm having a shit day. I need to, yeah, Ripper McGee. Right now, I would wait. Okay, like I know you're wanting to trade right now. I would say FFIE if you can get shorts. This is a pretty nice trend line for a trend line crack possibility. If you're looking for a large cap or a mid cap play, I would go with MLGO and a bounce play at 2075 here. Old bounce area plus the VWAP there now. GovX. If you can get shorts, which I doubt you can, I would watch for a VWAP to 2 or 410 crack on down. Or a breakout over 475, 480 area, whatever you want to call it. Large cap plays, I'd have to go through them all. Nothing on Apple. AMD is gross, right? We're real tight in that channel, so nothing as of now. Now, AMD might squeeze and go for more, but I'm not liking it. Amazon, nothing. It's just they're down. I mean, it's popping up the new. Nothing where I'm like, I'm screaming at me. I got to see something screaming at me. Scream at me, Google. Google VWAP crack. Google VWAP 186.50 crack. Google VWAP 186.50 crack. Meta, still the same. We have not cracked it, though. VWAP in under 518. This thing will easily hit 516.15 area. We'll give back a lot of the gains it's made for the day. Microsoft, let's see if we see anything screaming. We did have a trend line crack. A little bit of a trend line crack on down. That play's already happened out, though. Netflix was, dead out to the right. NVDA, we moving yet? Nope, gross. Leave it alone. Don't touch. That's a snake. Leave it alone. That's a snake. Leave it alone. I do like the VWAP crack and back under this 848 area for a short opportunity. SPY, leave that alone. I think that's a mongoose. And yeah, nothing on Tesla as of right now. So there you go. There's your kind of your setups and what I'd be looking for. MLGO's halted down. Halted down MLGO. One day I'll share my story. And Lone Wolf, can't wait for it. CR Trader, yes. I'm telling you guys, sign up. Here you go, team. I just so everyone knows, I bet Deck won't be live again next Friday. I know this is Thursday. But next week, for July 4th, the 4th of July, Independence Day here in the United States, I will do another sale that a lot of people took advantage of for Memorial Day. There's my one-on-one website. Traders have I've been doing these one-on-ones for 3+ years. Yes, I've got traders like CR Trader that did, he comes over and does a quick little 3 or 4 pack or whatever it was, comes to me in April, just got back from New York. I remember that. We did 3 pretty much in a row, if I'm not mistaken, or 3 within a short amount of period, and just boom, Now, that's not going to be every trader for sure, but that's where I can easily connect with you. Do more. Don't wait. If you want to book with me, book them all in a row. Hey, I know you want to get in right away, but if you only have one opening and then there's not another opening for a few weeks, book them all in a row. Book 3 or 4 in a row, or at least, 2 one week, 2 the next week. Because what I'll do next week is not only a sell, but I'll add in the freebie one more time. So I'll do the whole buy 4 or buy 3, you'll get 1 free. Buy 5, you'll get 1 free. Buy 10, you'll get 2 free. But I've been doing, like I said, you can trade live with me at the bell. That's not what we did. I can't remember CR Trader. I think we just went over stuff. Charting levels, what you should be trading, kind of clarifying the confidence levels essentially overall with you guys. Again, you need that. You need someone to be your teacher, your psychologist, your therapist, your motivator, your coach essentially, so to speak, to kind of lead you through this and what you should be doing. Hey, do these things. Why aren't you? Let's do them. Here's how to do, here's how and what to do with in those things. Then keep checking back in with me. What are you trading? Where are your levels? I want to see that in the second one. How are you trading? What are you trading? You get my number. You don't get this pretty much anywhere else. And the reason I'm doing this is because I needed this when I first started. Any of this stuff I'm doing is to help you guys here at Tradecaster become a better trader. No one else out there is doing this. When I first started, no one was doing this essentially. And if they were, they wanted you to come over on a Saturday and charge hundreds of dollars. I forgot the few and far between that ever did it. And you could tell it just wasn't going to be this whole relationship building, relation confirmation, as I always call it, where I know you guys get it. A lot of the time, either it's in chat, my morning alerts, or wherever, where I'll put a line in and say, hey, look for a bounce play like CR Trader already did earlier. Hey, watch for a quick pullback down. And you go, I had a line there too. Or, hey, watch for a bounce play at 16, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I had a line. I thought $16 too, right? That's relation confirmation, as I call it. That should build your confidence. And then thus taking more trades, building your discipline and patience. Let's see here. Traded up. Wish this thing would run. Was it why doesn't the market want a supernova? Well, traded up. I don't know. Traded up. That's why it's been so hard for me to go long over the past few months and really now years. Any thoughts on DJ204 tonight's debate? Is it not moving now? Yeah, I would say your move is, if it would have happened, it would have screamed up by now. I think that was probably maybe based in the move over the past couple of days and the lead up to it, my man. So rock off. Probably not much. This was your move up for it. I bet not much, honestly. Now, maybe tomorrow, depending on how tonight goes, we could see this through 40 again, for surely, and then back up to the 50-day moving average, which is at about $42, $70, $43. You think SMCI here? Oh, let's see here. SMCI. This is a mixed bag for me, honestly, traded up. When I see these type plays, because we have such a nice downtrend forming, right? I go to the high of day area. I could put my lining of resistance right through here, right? I'd probably get it down even a little bit tighter. MLGO is live. Let's watch this over here. Let's watch MLGO live. We got the level 2 up as well. Oh, my bounce play. What did I say? Looking for a bounce play where? Oh, it didn't quite get down to it. Didn't quite get down to my area. 21 was the low there. Shit. Well, you can see what I was looking for again for the bounce. Got close. This one's a mixed bag though, traded up. It could easily squeeze. It's the downtrend break in volume. I know I don't have it color coded down here. It's because a lot of the time the chart will get into the candles, and so you can't see what color candle it is really, or it just it's ugly. So I'll leave it blue. It's going to be a downtrend break in volume, and you can see we're in a downtrend in volume overall here, big time. We need a big volume candle, in my opinion, even bigger than this candle. And once you see that size candle, at least that size, if not this size, Watch for that pop or drop. It could go either way. I would say half the time I have a pretty good crystal ball on and that gut instinct intuition of where these plays are going to go. I would go either way, but now here we go. Here we go. Let's see if it happens while we're talking. This happens a lot too. I'll be talking about a play and the shit happens as I'm talking about it. That's what you're looking for. Well, maybe how long do we have to use? All they're good forever. See, like CR Trader, he could mention CR Trader. I know you probably don't. You could answer that for her or him. Well, maybe because yesterday you said hubby, so I'm thinking you're a her now. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I almost said. Anyway, but well, maybe. And here you go. Oh, it wasn't as big as volume candle because the volume came toward the end of the 3-minute time frame. But here we go. Damn it, a little bit of a downtrend break in volume. Let's see here real quickly though. Well, maybe they're good forever because CR Trader booked. I think had a sale package around Christmas of 2022, if I'm not mistaken, into 23. You know, life happens in 23 for him. He has to take a break from trading. He comes back into it, says, man, I got to get back into it. Tells me, it emails me first. I'm like, man, I wondered what happened to you. And I remembered him from chat as well. Then does the one-on-ones in April. And then, I mean, that's what's crazy. Takes a break, blah, blah. Next thing you know, he's up 30K in 3 months. 10K a month, essentially. Oh, let's see here. I was going to buy today, but if you're doing a sale next week, I'll wait and buy then. Yeah, Justin, do it. That's fine. Wait, man. Yeah, wait. I always tell everyone to wait. Do it. There's no point in buy now if you can get an extra free one for next week and there's going to be a sale on top of it. Wait till next week. That's totally fine with me, man. Totally fine with me. Do it. But yes, I will have a sale for you guys. I said, because I had a couple people take advantage. But point being, I've had people say, hey, I didn't have the funds during the last one. Is there any chance of you ever doing that again? Like, I'd love to take advantage of it. I'm like, I'll do it one more time. Because I did it for the first time ever. I did it last year for July 4th. Didn't even do it for I've never done it for Black Friday. And so this year I was just going to do it for Memorial Day. I forgot I think Deck was out. It's like, maybe I'll get more people to sign up because Deck was out. There was some day Deck was off. It's like, I'll do it now. So anyways, you know what? I'll do it one more time for July 4th. So and I think one of those things too, again, middle of the week, Deck might be gone again. And so I'm like, hey, I'll kind of have a lot more people over here to kind of say, hey, I do these one-on-ones if you need help, team. See our trader charting levels, trend lines, and mostly don't overtrade that. Oh, yeah, what was the thing we talked about? TTL? That was you and someone else that I brought that TTL up. Trade, trust, or don't, less trade, no, the L was less trades. Track, trust, and less trades, limit trades. TTL team. You guys need to start practicing that. If you don't track, your ass needs to start tracking and journaling. If that will build trust in yourself, and you need to start taking less trades. Because the less trades you take, the easier it's going to be tracked, the easier you're going to be tracking your trades, which then also boost that trust. Thoughts on Kala Kamala here. Let's go to K-A-L-A. That's a little choppier play. Kala Kamala always is. There's a wrestler back in the day. I know I bring this guy up every single time, and I've got to do it again. So let's bring it up. And you're like, why do you keep saying Kamala? You don't remember Kamala, team? Y'all don't remember Kamala? You know when they had these new characters and they had to introduce these new characters? This would be me as a wrestler. I am not going out there with no damn underwear on and have my wiener and my balls all bulging out and my big old booty cheeks, and then maybe somehow I just think my balls are I don't know. You know. Because you don't see them. No. I mean, if any like him, get them big old gym shorts on right there. That big old gut.
No, that's not. He's ringing the dinner bell.
Boy, and they characterize these poor people. Like, they would have, like, Mexican people, Spanish people playing Asian sometimes. Boy, they would really...
The Ugandan giant, the mighty...
He ain't from Uganda. Man, he ain't from Uganda. Is she cross-eyed? What is she looking at? And, oh my God, he just saw the love of his life. Definitely looked across the ring and said, no way, I'm in love. Look at this old school camera right here. No cell phones in sight. Just people holding up cameras with shit pictures coming their way.
Kamala, assisted by...
Oh, he's still rocking the mullet in 93. He says, what? Look at this guy. Damn, she's rocking... What is that, the Lion King? Good God. Borat's older brother. There he is. It's Bilo, everybody. Look at Borat's brother. It's Bilo.
the pastor of the Mount Ephraim Baptist Church in Fort Worth, Texas, has become the advisor of Kamala. Look at this brawler going right to work on him.
From Fort Worth, that's where he's from. That's where Kamala's from. He ain't no from Uganda. They buddies. Hey, you fat and you're big. Let's go be a wrestler. We'll hail you from Uganda. And he probably is 6'7", 6'7" and weighs 420 pounds.
Kamala tries to yank him out. No, he's not going.
Oh, karate chop. Another karate chop. Send him over and run into him with those big old boobies. Oh, watch out. Oh, no. Oh, y'all can't do it. Oh, this is how you pick a man up. Oh, slap that belly. No, my back. You broke it. Dislocated hernia. I don't know. I farted. It hurt. Yep.
I figured he was finished.
Come on, don't do it to me. I mean, what is this guy's outfit? All right, we're gonna throw you out there. You've been working on cars all day long. We're gonna call you Oil Bob Jim. Oil Bob Jim. Jeez. Sorry, team. I get lost on that stuff every once in a while. Tay, it says 2 years once you buy. Yeah, Tay. But again, that's the most I can put it as far as expiration date. But they never expire. I tell traders that all the time. They never expire. Like CR Trader. His probably expired. And I was like, man, no. Hell no. I'll go find how many you got. Don't worry. Hell no. I ain't letting that happen. CR Trader, my trail, MLG, I just played. There you go. Good. There, CR Trader making that money. So you just read the famous Double D rack said. There you go. Ion M. Let's go to Ion M real quickly. Ion M. Oh, nice. Got that. We got the long in there, right? Huh? Got them booty cheeks. Got the booty cheeks at the bottom. You're Double D rack, either whatever you want to go. I'll go booty cheeks. I got to keep it PG over here. You know, I got to go booty cheeks. I think they can still say that on Disney movies. But yes, Tay, you can use them as long as you want. Well, maybe. And see, that's just me reading stuff with the verbiage yesterday when you said, hubby, what you listen? I'm like, tell hubby you're fine. You just listen to some goober over here. Grew up liking Blink-182, Jim Carrey, Adam Sandler, Blink-182. You just say those names to your husband. I guarantee he's like, yep, okay, got. I kind of understand. And he's a stock trader. He knows what he's doing. Okay, I'll if you want to trust that guy. It's like even me, I'm like, I'm a stock trader. What? Cousin Greg, appreciate the love. Make the sell today. Justin, I'll start it today if you want to, Justin. You know what? I'll start it today for you, Justin. I got to get the break. I'll start it today. You know what? I'll do like last time because Cisco was like, just extend it again. He laughed because people, every day I was like, okay, last day, guys, last day. And then I'd have someone either message me on blah, 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 whatever. Hey, AK, man, I don't, blah, blah, blah. I get paid on, I'm like, okay, team. And this would be like the next day. All right, team. So I had someone hit me up and they did book last night. Anyway, I'd be like, okay, I'm just going to extend it through the, like, you know what I mean? It was funny. I was like, hey, I don't care. I'm just trying to help you guys out, honestly. Like, I'm just whatever. So I'll do that in a little bit. I've got to go to my website and then do all the little, tedious, not that it's tedious. It takes like 5 minutes, honestly, to change the pricing, put the extra one in there, label it, that you're getting a freebie. And again, the other thing to sign up for, this is only $1 a day, which is crazy to think. Again, I didn't even think about that at first. And that was just a price I thought was good. I was like, oh yeah, should have thought about that. Would only be $1 a day. People have been killing with these morning alert sign-ups. Team, we have a guy named Rick C. That's in Europe right now on a 2-month vacation. After 2 months of morning alerts, the guy made almost $60,000. He's like up 50. What's literally couldn't believe it. Came over the Friday before Memorial Day and said, hey guys, heading out to Europe for 2 months. 2 months. Thanks to AK and his morning alert. Everyone was like, what? I knew he had made a lot and he kept talking about that, but a 2-month vacation paid for by, I felt like it was a Price is Right. Paid for by AK47 morning alerts. Sign up right now. Here we go. This is what it'd be like. Oh, Rick C's paid trip for the following. You don't want to sign up? Well, you should now. AK morning voice alerts are where you can make. It's crazy to think. Ugandan giant. You know it, Rock Off. I remember it. That's solid 1987. Oh, yeah, right. Well, maybe. Oh, man. That is some. And both of those people, the guy's hair, solid 1987 haircut with the mullet right next to her. She probably, she still has that haircut. She still has that haircut. To this day, team, right now, I guarantee you to this day, this lady, her as well, she too, both, and this one's even worse. She looks like a damn dog on a damn, dog or a blind, I can't even. She's still rocking that. Still rocking that. What I love about Drew Carey, and speaking of The Price is Right, there was a girl on there, and she was from the 80s. She was rocking the same some bullshit ugly haircut, poof, poof up in front. And Drew Carey called it out, and he's like, man, you have the same haircut since 1980, whatever. And she started laughing. It was funny. He busted her. I was like, yeah, because I was like, man, you got to say something. You got to say something, Drew. I kept saying that to myself, literally out loud. And then he did. I like this guy's reaction. Hey, yeah, what's up? You know, look at him with the gold chain. He wants to be just like Razor Ramon. Is this guy on a cell phone? Oh, something behind him. Kid looked like he was almost holding a cell phone for a minute there. I love watching those old movies. Or videos or whatever. He's from College Station. Is he really Baja? I told you he was from Texas. That's how those people meet. Didn't he fight Andre? He probably did, T. Grady. He probably did. GovX fighting as well. Yeah, GovX, don't forget about GovX. She ain't done yet. GovX, this government play right here. This play is not done yet. It is just a channel mode for the past hour. Let's see, James Arthur Harris from Oxford. Okay, about the same. There you go. They're about to okay rock off, but there you go. Okay, there we go. We're close. Already out. It was from Super Quick 200. There we go, L. Scott. Nice. So that's good. All right, now we're good. We're all the way caught up. L. Scott. Oh, yeah. Well, right before that, too, what helped them out, you know it did, was they had to do something because they were still in that gimmicky, Doink the Clown, Razor Ramon. He's from wherever, like, Costa, I don't know where he was from, and he was not even, they, gave him this accent, and Razor Ramon, you know what I mean? Like, Scott Hall. The Outsiders. NWO lit wrestling on fire. If it wasn't, in my opinion, who knows what WWE/F would have continued to do if it wasn't for them losing in ratings for 2 years in the Monday Night Wars. That was by far the best there ever was in wrestling. You got two different products. I know we have it now, but it wasn't like that. They were completely different, and they were really good. And the Attitude Era came from NWO, because NWO just came in and started beating people up. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, they just started in the bloodiness, and there was a lot more blood on WCW. I was a WCW fan way much more so. The Crow Sting, Razor Ramon, a.k.a. Scott Hall, actually gave him that idea, which is badass. That was my favorite character of all time. Sting's still my favorite wrestler of all time. Either Sting. I like a few others, but Sting's my favorite. But yeah, like that leading into, of course, yes, the Attitude Era. That 5-ish year stretch was sick, however long the Attitude Era kind of lasted in the early 2000s. But, oh yeah, that was the prime. GameStop short here. Adam, let's go over to GME. Where we come from? GameStop. Did squeeze this out of nowhere. Is Hello Kitty still in his play? I'm just intrigued. No, I'm just wondering. Right here, got to get back over that 13 EMA. We've been holding down underneath that 13 EMA. Now that's the biggest moving average, and a lot of traders use it on the daily, but quite a bit do. Over that, watch for that pop up. Now, again, I know you want to go for a short. That's where the short would be. Right, we just ran right into that moving average, so we'd be looking for a quick pullback. The thing is, the VWAP's hanging down low, and we're not cracking back down to it. Thus, seems to be a bullish play. I would wait for some sort of like trend line or shelf to be built on GameStop. Right now, that's your only short as of right now. There's no, after that, you're then running into charting from the last week as well. Point being, but after that, you got room to run. And so if you don't fail here and come down, this could easily squeeze, and it actually seems to me to be a better long, easily up to 2670, if not higher than that. GovX would do 410-ish right back up. Yeah, well, maybe that's the only play. Now, again, like I was saying earlier today, just be careful. In this here, it worked out. Now, you got a small one there, came down and probably would have scared a lot of you to death, then came back up to that high of day area. And so you could be a trend or a channel trader if you want to be. Well, maybe. I'm not, never will be, never have been. But traders can go short here, cover, go long here. Sell your long, go in and do that over and over and over until finally the channel breaks or cracks. Then you just get out of your long or your short, and then you just, if you go, short here finally, and it actually finally pops, get out of your short and go long. That's kind of the thought process for being a channel trader. I don't trade the channel or trends. I trade the break or crack of them. Yeah, well, maybe I don't think there's any shorts anyway, yeah. No buy the Little Rock Airport left, so I thought you would get it. So, Baja. Oh, God. I missed that. I missed it. Get to talking so much and so free. I'm like, I will definitely, things will go right over my head. Right over the head. Any questions you guys have? I'm going to take the break because I still have lunch commentary to come back for. I know Deck's off for the day, but I do have back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. And so this afternoon, I'll have back-to-back one-on-ones that I'll need to get into. So I can't go live in the afternoon, unfortunately. And again, that comes back to me doing the one-on-ones with you guys. If you ever need any help, my website, here it is again. Here's the link. I will alert later when I have the sale is live. I know you guys want to take advantage of it, so I'll just go ahead and start that today and run it through next week. But there's the one-on-one link if you guys need any help. Again, I do these in the morning. I do them in the afternoon, Monday through Thursday. I even do them on Fridays if you're not available the other days. I'll do it like Friday at lunch. So I always go live on Friday every morning. Sign off for, when I usually do lunch commentary, I sign off because I've done Friday commentary here on Tradecaster since 2020, and originally it was in Sean's lobby. So originally I would do it index lobby. He wouldn't even be there. I took over actually for him every Friday for about 5-6 months into 2020 or into December of 2020. And then he took back over, but I'd go live for him afterward in his lobby until October of 2021. And he finally gave me my own lobby. I say finally, but it was awesome. I was like, yay, great. And so then I would just go live. As soon as he got done, I'd have my lobby already up and going so everyone could just kind of transition over to my lobby. And I was the only other one going live besides Sean. So point being, what I started doing in 2020 was not only going live longer than him, right? And I was doing that already because he only went live for so long on Fridays. I extended the length of morning commentary till about 12 p.m. Lunchtime on the East Coast, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, etc. But then I'll take a lunch break, as he always would do, and then I'd come back. I'd make it a normal day, essentially. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, morning commentary, lunch break, Friday, or, then afternoon commentary. That's most days for Sean. And so that's where we came up with our, rhyme and reason for that, so to speak, in 2020 of me going live then in the afternoon just to kind of make it like any other day. And so if you ever need any help, I'm here always on Friday after he's done, and then every Friday afternoon, if and when we are spicy, have plays moving. Or again, since I am around all day, most Fridays, again, if you need any time to fit in that one-on-one, I can do it then as well at lunch. Thoughts on NFLX move for the day? It's in that channel unless it's broke out of that channel. Has it broke out of it? Ooh, there it was. That was the play. I don't know if Hoops got it or you got it, but I did talk about this. I did say keep this on watches, kind of like SMCI. Did SMCI finally flush? Ooh, no, see? SMCI traded up. If you are still around, I would leave this play alone. Little too sketch for the day. It's not running technical. Damn it. Netflix, though, that was the short. Trend line crack. You can see the trend line. I would have started from right there. Trend line to VWAP crack. I talked about it a little bit earlier. Nice crack back under 684 where the bottom of the shelf was with candlestick confirmation. But again, it was a trend crack originally. That's the play. Maybe has room down to 680, potentially down to the open area of 678, 679. Thoughts on MLGO. And then maybe back up. I know you said move for the day. It might get a bounce off that area, and that's where I'd go long is my point. MLGO, be very careful. Ripper, it's you have to be super precise, and when you are, you'll make money, and if you're not, you're going to lose money for sure. Now, I know that's stock trading, but you're going to lose even more on this than you would a normal play. Like, say, from earlier, a BSFC, if you're wrong on this, you probably wouldn't have lost as much. If you're wrong on MLGO, you can lose a lot in a hurry because of the range and the spread on it right here. Now, it's not as big as it was, or when it has more volume into it. I don't know if there's any shorts available on MLGO. If there are, there's nothing, in my opinion, that I would short. Besides this uptrend channel that cracked, I don't see anything that says, oh, underneath this area, yeah, it's a great short opportunity. Now, maybe underneath this lower shadow and under 19, because it's a whole round number, we really don't see a lot holding it up down to around till 18 or so. There's just not a good setup for a short right now, in my opinion. You're just in continuation from what was a move up to 25, couldn't get over 25, and now it's just been a little bit of a head and shoulder, head, shoulder. Really tight head and shoulders. Adam, yep, his GameStop's still going there. That's what I was saying, over that area. We could go. Yep. There's that move right where I said it would go to. 2670. 2670. There you go. MLG, okay, no shorts. Man, that sounds like GovX today. That's weird, Aqua. Very weird. NLSP Poppity. That's trying here, isn't it? Trying to get a little U-shape. Trying to get a little U-shape right there. That's not bad. Kala Kamala here still in its fight. You know, Kamala's still in its wrestling match over here. Wrestling match, as we would say it. Ader Tomato, low volume play, still up moving as well. So there's some plays today. GovX still, in my opinion, is your number one mover, obviously, and could still go higher than percentage-wise than any of these plays. All right, team, I'm going to take the break. Taking the break for lunch. Any last questions you guys have? Anything at all? Anything at all? We good for now? I think we're good. Doc Anthony, Muhammad. Yes, yes, yes. That's not wrestling catnip. I'm glad you know the word and the term wrestling. All right, team. Tay, Doc Anthony, Muhammad, Catnip, Aqua, Taquito, Adam, Ripper McGee, CR Trader. Well, maybe Ski. What up, Ski? Good to see you in chat. A monster Von. Oh, okay. Was a monster Van Eric fan. Okay, in the 80s. Okay, I remember that. T. Grady, Adam, L. Scott, Taquito Cheeto, D. Sarley, Rockoff, Baja, Justin, Traded Up. Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Kevin in the house. Meta, Kevin in the house earlier from Meta. Had that. There it is. There's that little VWAP to like 2. Wasn't a big crackback, but had the same kind of look Netflix had. Netflix was a much better short. When you see that happen, though, stay away from it, Kevin. Go, okay, that's not great. Lone Wolf Nolan. Anything else, beautiful peeps in chat? Got it, T. Grady, Justin. I'll watch for the price change. You're good. Yes. I'll announce it, too. I'll be live at lunch in about 50 minutes. Just going to take a quick lunch break. I'll be back, as always, like I am for lunch from 12 p.m. Eastern to about 2 p.m. So 12 to 2, I'm live. So I'll be live again here in about 45, 50 minutes for lunch commentary. If you need anything, DM me, hit me up in chat. In that meantime, for you, Justin, I'll definitely change the pricing. And for anyone else that wants to take advantage of the sale for the weekend moving forward, I'll go ahead and do that in my little 45, 50-minute break. Doesn't take too long to do that. And then I'll put that link out there for you guys so that way you know the price has been adjusted and you get that extra freebie, etc. You got it, Kevin. Rock off, well, maybe. Peace. Adam. RGS. No, don't tell me RGS is going to do it now. I really want this tomorrow. Just because that inconsistent volume. Don't ruin the squeeze. Bunny. Grab me some Mexican Chiquito. Oh, man, that sounds good. Mexico Chiquito, baby. That's some good shit. Love Mexico Chiquito. Damn, that cheese dip is fire. Salsa's just kind of normal, but it's good. It goes with it. Boy, but that cheese dip. Get you some. My pappy loved that place. Enchiladas. He always called them enchiladas. Oh, let's go get a plate of them chicken enchiladas. Oh man, I love some chicken enchiladas, Josh. Or he'd go beef too, but he called them enchiladas. Mexico Chiquito's good. I wish they still had the original one open. The original Chiquito was in Jacksonville, Arkansas. The building's still there. Used to be a former Mexican restaurant that also then closed down. It's just sitting there dead, empty, closed now. Damn, I wish that place was open because really, no lie, I would literally, if that place was open, the one next to me, I'd go get that. Oh my God, it sounds so good, actually. That sounds so good. The only one we have open now, I think the only one is, it's now down. We had the one on anyway. I think it's down to the drive-through one. There might be one dine-in location still left. And that's old school, taco. What was the place back in the day that everybody loved? Casa Taco. No, not Casa Taco. That's still around. God, what's that place out in Colorado that South Park is trying to make sure and taco? Oh, what was it called? Oh, and they had them all over. We had one here in Little Rock. God, what was that place called? What was that place called, team? Come on, someone help me, because I don't want to Google it. What was that place called? And they have like people like up in the Casa Bonita. Yes, Casa Bonita. Yes. It was the shit back in the day, man. Mexico Chiquito, same thing. Oh, that's right, Mexico Cachitos. That's why I just said that. That was the other thing, Pappy. He would call it enchiladas. So let's go to Mexico Cachitos. Cochitos is how he'd say it, Baja. Cochitos. He had that southern twang. He was from southeast. He was from Chattanooga, Tennessee area. Enchiladas and Mexico Cachitos. But yes, Casa Bonita team. That place is awesome. Okay, could you explain why you'd stay away from SPY today? Just the chop from it, upper and lower VWAP band. So, when you have this kind of quick movement up, quick movement down, choppy, trend line crack, real quick movement down, it's hard to trade. It's not as technically sound. You can't use candlestick confirmation. You've just got to identify the top and the bottoms and trade those. Upper and lower VWAP band are typically, for the most part, all day long running right beside each other in parallel. Also about $1.70 apart. You're probably going to range in that for the time being. You know, you want to play like, well, I mean, it did finally start moving, but what, like, you know, Tesla's not a good example. Meta would be a decent example. You know, when you get to moving up a little bit, we haven't had a play that move a lot today, but typically those are the plays that you can trust, and I'm always trying to tell you guys to go over to and trade a little bit more because the bands are either expanding or they're further apart than $1.70. You know, like Netflix, look how far these bands are apart. So when the bands are from 88 down to $10 apart, well, you have some room to run down here potentially when you crack. That was my play from yesterday with Weena and why I brought this up. Now again, even if the bands finally do start to settle out to the right, how far apart are they? Well, shit. When they're from $5 the top one, $2.80 the bottom one. Here comes your shelf crack on GovX finally. Look at this lower highs. Lower highs along the way usually leads to what? The crack back. Got that? Does that make sense? Amen. Amen. Does that make sense? Got it. Cool. Chico Bonitas. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Casa Bonitas. That's it, T. Grady. Casa Bonitas. There may have been others like it. Like, that could have been an off seed from it. Oh, that place was awesome, though, back in the day. I've kind of got that southern thing going, oh, yeah, you do, J-Web, you do. You do. Yours is a little bit more that Alabama-y, Georgia, a little bit more so. He had that Tennessee, southeast Tennessee twang. Yours is even deeper in the south. You get deep. I worked there in the early 90s going, oh, it's awesome, Baja. Well, that's where I graduated college from, man. Graduated college from UALR, went to University of Arkansas for architecture. That didn't work out for too long. Now, it is really awesome because I do want to show this out because I got to show this off. I did actually design our house. I have papers right here that shows you my initial floor plans that I was literally drawing out right here that then led to me sending it to, of course, I'm going to send it to a professional drafter, and then I got a professional drafter to draft it out, and he actually wants to come see the house, and he's done like 1,100 houses, and he's like, man, I made it so easy for him, but I got to show off my beautiful floor plans over here. I cannot wait. Anyway, I went to school for architecture. So I designed my floor plans, baby, for my house. I always wanted a bonus room. Oh, this is from houses I've been at. This is a combination of multiple houses, from having the AKA laundry room or utility room way over here, because we have 13 dogs. This was from the L-shaped back patio and this huge 1,000 square foot living room with 14-foot ceilings is from another house that we looked at. Always wanted a bonus room as a kid. It's bigger than a 4-car garage, obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's deep enough for 6, but you'd have to kind of put them sideways, or deep enough for 4 and a lot of toys back here. Most likely what I'm going to do is, right, because it only needs to be about 3 more feet. I think it's 4 more feet actually. Need to make this 33 feet long. So we may just extend everything. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out. I don't know what I want them to do. They can't just extend the garage, but then the house would kind of look a little goofy. Although it could build a little bit of a trend line going down. A downtrend line. I want to make it an 8-car garage. I want to make it a little bit deeper, but I always wanted that. I'm not going to make this probably any bigger. Maybe a little wider, maybe, honestly, if we go a little deeper, which would help out. Massive 777 square foot. My favorite number is 7, by the way, so it's crazy he got these numbers in there for me. Bathroom up top, but boy. Anyway, that didn't work out. So then went into undeclared, and then just had fun and played video games. Back to earlier when I was talking about NCAA football and just having fun and partying and just partying. Then the dad made the visit up, took me out to Doe's Steakhouse, Eat at Doe's. Took me to Eat at Doe's Steakhouse on Dixon Street. Thought it was gonna be a good father-son dinner. It was more of a let's get your shit together. So if you're staying up here, you're all on your own. If you want any more help from mom and dad, it's time to get a job. And you're also going to finish school at UALR. I'll go, let me finish stuff up here in Fayetteville. I'll be down in Little Rock soon. So I graduated at UALR. Graduate was awesome. I just went straight, boom, straight back. It was cool too. Motivated people didn't think I was going to finish. After a break, you're not going to go back and finish. You've been partying too much. You won't be able to do it. Went back and graduated with honors. So it was cool. My Uncle Mike actually works at UALR right now. My Uncle Mike works at UALR right now. It's crazy. GameStop giving out some catnip on the way down there. You go, catnip. Is it finally getting that reversal at 26.75? 26.75 for GameStop. Woo! All from charting team. And where did I get that level at? Right here. Do you see the open of this day? Also the open of this day. Also the close and open of that day. Do you see where I got 26.75 at? I was kind of coming up into that area, trying to find exactly where it would go to. Now, I went a little higher, and I'm glad I did go a little higher because it did almost go to 26.75. But that's where I got that level from, was going back and finding the, the open here, the open there, the open and close, the low of day on that candle. You can go put a line in right there at about 26.50-ish or so. We got that, team. Going to hold here. Let's go back to GovX. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The GovX is because there's nothing moving today. I will say this, well, maybe we've had so many small cap plays run over the past month plus that we still are in that heat mode and traders want long. Now, again, not as much as, we would like, because the MLGOs of the world aren't really doing anything overall. We would like that a little bit better. There's your bounce play like I talked about too. Did kind of bounce up there for you. It didn't go down as low as I thought it would though, CR Trader. But we're still in that mode. Now, we'd want more, right? Like Traded Up was talking about with MLGO, but we're just not getting it. But we're still have enough flame on that fire, so to speak, that these plays and even plays like GovX that usually most months, like me, that I love, would dump off. It's dead by now, and this play just starts to just dump. It just bye. See you later, we're in that heat mode still that these plays can hold up a little longer. Does that make sense? Well, maybe. It's almost a little like, well, maybe this could still go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Are you trying to go long, I guess, is what you're trying to do? Well, maybe you're trying to go long. I'm guessing because there's no shorts is why. Oh, in at 408 average. Okay, beautiful. I would say watch for a pop back over the VWAP. You've got to get back over and reclaim that VWAP, and you do not need to crack under 390. If it gets under 390 and especially 385, I would just cut it. It's probably going to come down, and like I said, your better, safer bounce, in my opinion, at this point is at 350 to 335, somewhere in here. Need it back over the VWAP, and you're good. You get back over the VWAP, I guarantee you'll see a small downtrend break in volume like you got right through here, and you'll see a pop back up to like 435, 440. You'll be happy, take some profit there. But you got to get over the VWAP. SMCI rolling? Hey, downtrend break. Look at the downtrend break. Look at the downtrend break. Finally broke it and actually was a long, not a short. See, traded up. Do you see what I'm saying? How I was so mixed on that one? I couldn't tell you. My crystal ball just was, it was a big cloud. It was like, SMCI, alakazum, damn, I'm just getting nothing but clouds over here. And there you go. So it was a little, could go up, could go down. Well, maybe, hopefully you got that too for your long. Hopefully you got that too for your long NATO. Your long NATO. All right, team, we got to take the break. Love you guys. I'll be back here in 30-35 minutes. Go chat it up, please, in my lobby. I know Deck's out if you want to, but better come back at the top of the hour. I think we still have J Trades. Yeah, buddy. Police and the Pips going live. Go say hi to them. Maybe if you want to just give them a little love. Everyone, trust me, we're humans. We all love it when you come into our lobby. Say hi to us. Even me. I know I got 400 or 500 today. Doesn't matter. Every one of you that said something today meant something to me, and I love it. Like, I love to see you guys chat it up in my lobby. Until then, get your ass in those lobbies to chat it up. Otherwise, stay in my lobby and chat it up. I'm going to take a quick break out of the office and let these guys out, chill for a minute, then come back in here, readjust my pricing for the sale. Cisco, again, we're doing a sale because, again, and you're going to laugh about it, and I brought you up. They want that, and I said I'd do it for July 4th. They're like, why don't you just start it today? And I'm like, man, this reminds me of Cisco. Now I'm just going to be extended it every day for a year. But it's all good. Again, I'm just trying to help you guys. But I'll get my sale going for July 4th. Cisco, PG, didn't miss too much, Cisco. Didn't miss too much, my man, to be honest. Honestly, didn't miss too much for the day. Oh, the sale will last like yes, exactly, yeah. Now it'll last like 4 weeks because I'll keep getting people going like, hey, but AK, hey AK, special K, special K, AK, special K. One more time. Come on, man. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'll be back here in 35, 40 minutes for lunch commentary. My little lost boys and girls here feel it as well. I'll see you back in 35 in 3, 2, 1. Victory!
You thought I was down, you thought I was gone, thought I wouldn't around, thought I left you alone. Well, look up in the sky, just look up in the sky, see that I'm everywhere, shining down on you.
Is it a little author coming back, humming his hymns a little altered? Your attention put back on the flow like the Department of Water, taking off of the dough like little water. Chess, yes, baby, I'm Jerry Lawler, rebel with a cause, outlaw with a lawyer, judge, jury like a loop, rap name Lupe, but my daddy name it Warrior. This is his memorial.
You thought I was down, you thought I was gone.
Trying to get a liquor line when I be scripting lines. Want this petition sign? It says I'm sick of dying, sick of this prison time. I really love my people, I'm sick of pimping mine. Now if we auto-tune that shit, we can hear the songs from that opera-grown fat bitch telling us not to pursue it, just to shoe it like a blacksmith with trap and moving round in circles like it's chapstick. And that's the same circle way of thinking that we chat with. We'll wrap this around your head like the bandana's fabulous used to wrap his hats with. Rather be in feds instead of National Geographics. Well, I'm not having it. No.
You thought I was gone.
I say hello and this is for the third time to everybody out there who ain't never heard mine. And if you have, then you know you ain't never heard line. Loot on move, no cowards, you only heard lines. Not a facade cherisher, I'd rather have the scars. I don't idolize America, I'm dancing with the stars. All of them, yeah, they are too. You look up and you see us shining down
You
on
thought
you.
I was down, you thought I was gone.
dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas, watch me with blue eyes. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me?
What it takes
Are you
to
with me?
come alive. 'Cause the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go.
Are you with me?
We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless
Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas, watch me with blue eyes. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas, watch me with blue eyes. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas, watch me with blue eyes. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me?
Already, it's official, like a referee whistle. Jesse Mack, Baby Bash, what is it?
Hey, baby girl, I've been watching you all day. Man, the thing you got behind you is amazing. You make me wanna take you out and let it rain. I know you got a man, but this is what you should say. Why don't you tell him that I'm leaving, never to come back again? You find somebody who does it better than he can. No more making you cry, no more than risk gas. Girl, we flying on the G5, and we're leaving. They better come back again. So call me shorty and tell them you found a new man, the one that's so fly, the one that keep you high, have you singing all night like yeah. Man, she gon' be singing like oh, oh, oh. Now if I talk it, girl, you know that I'ma walk it out. Walk it out, walk it out, walk it out. Man, I put my money where my mouth is. You're the baddest little thing that I ever seen. Never seen. So I'ma ask you one time, if you got a man, why don't you tell him that I'm leaving, never to come back again. Find somebody who does it better than he can. No more making you cry, no more than risk gas. Girl, we flying on the G5, and we're leaving, never to come back again. So call your shorty and tell him you found a new man, the one that's so fly, the one that keep you high, have you singing all night like man, she gon' be singing, she gon' be singing, she gon' be singing, she gon' be singing, you gon' be singing. Don't stress, don't stress, don't stress, just tell them to the left. Don't stress, don't stress, don't stress. Gone, gone,
now you can tell them sayonara, then holla hasta luego. Cause I'm on me like yourself needed soul, hop in and fuego. Tell that boy to kick rocks, get go, hit the block. Just found someone that'll hit the spot, someone that you dig a lot. So ven aquí, come with me, let's go vacation. Stress free, drama free in a foreign nation. Anywhere the water at, baby, I'm the quarterback. Ain't no more of the holding back.
Girl, you need to tell me that I'm leaving, never to come back again. Somebody who does it better than he can. No more make you cry, no more than risk gas. Girl, we're flying on a G5, and we're leaving, never to come back again. So call your shorty and tell him you found a new man, the one that's so fly, the one that keep you high, have you singing all night like man, she gon' be singing.
y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Fast cars, shooting stars. All of the lights, all of the lights. Until it's safe exactly where we are. All of the lights. If you wanna
for the grandmother, hate me in that order. Public visitation, we met at borders. Told her she'd take me back, I'll be more supportive. I made mistakes, I bumped my head, and court sucked me dry. I spent that bread, she need a daddy. Baby, please, can't let her grow up in that ghetto university. Lights, cop lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast life, drug life, thug life, rock life, every night.
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights.
Get in mine, baby. Gotta let you, yeah. Get it right, baby. You should go and get your own. Get in mine, baby. Gotta let you, yeah. Get it right, baby. You should go and get your own. Turn up the lights, young baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights, young baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. I tried to tell you, but all I could say is I tried to tell you, but all I could say is I tried to tell you, but all I could say I tried to tell you, but all I could say.
I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make 'em all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make 'em all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every step I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every step I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. All I wanna do is take your money. 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 Pirate skulls and bones, sticks and stones and weed and bombs. Running when we hit 'em. Lethal poison for the system. Pirate skulls and bones, sticks and stones and weed and bombs. Running when we hit 'em. Lethal poison for the system. No one on the corner has swagger like us. Hit me on my banner, prepaid wireless. We pack and deliver like UPS trucks. Already going hell, just pumping that gas. No one on the corner has swagger like us. Hit me on my banner, prepaid wireless. We pack and deliver like UPS trucks. Already going hell, just pumping that gas. All I wanna do is take your money. All I wanna do is take your money. All I wanna do is take your money. All I wanna do is take your money.
Man, I'm rolling through the city, old school on them big boys. 12-inch woofers in the trunk making big noise. Got the big toys. Don't make me have to flash cash, let 100 rounds go, you do 100-yard dash. Back up in the hood where the rules don't shift and the gangsters talk trill set, perfect bird gift. You can call 5-0 and 5-0 might come up by the time they arrive or the dirt done been done. Now one thing's for certain and two things for sure, being poor is a disease, gotta hustle up a cure. Start with your head, homie, then use your hands. If you try it in reverse, you don't even have a chance. We worldwide worried with the hunger and the thirst, from the third world countries to the second and the first. It sounds like a verse, but it's more like a plan. Get your Robin Hood on, put some pressure on the man, tell him.
Up in the morning with my bitch in the bed. She don't like the police and she so hate the feds. I love my girl cause she give me what I want. She ride in the trunk or either ride in the front. She look like 22 but she really 45. For some reason she done made a whole lot of niggas cry. So bad that she made them all pull their money out. Take it out they pockets and they put it in my pots. Gotta heard that way that girl do ya. She always wanna take the mule up. Give me them pesos, the cash and the credit card. Might be a bribe, but the little bitch is your heart. You the police, and we is the robbers. You need more than them helicopters and choppers. Excuse me, let me introduce my lady. Her name is Beretta, and she motherfucking crazy.
Democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business. You already are.
Crush a bit, little bit, roll it up, take a hit, feeling lit, feeling right, 2 a.m. summer night, I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing, rolling the mid beside and now, living my life, getting out dreams, people told me slow my roll, I'm screaming out that I'ma do just what I want, looking ahead, no turning back, if I fall, if I die, know I lived it to the fullest, if I fall, if I die, know I lived in missing bullets. I'm on the pursuit of happiness and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it, I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it, I'll be good. Tell me what you know about dreaming, dreaming. You don't really know about nothing, nothing. Tell me what you know about the night terrors every night. 5 a.m. cold sweats waking up to the sky. Tell me what you know about dreams, dreams. Tell me what you know about night terrors, nothing. You don't really care about the trials of tomorrow. Rather lay awake in the bed full of sorrow. I'm on the pursuit of happiness and I know
go. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
And I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
Smoke so much.
The recipe, this is a love attack. I know when our body's back, it's just like any fat. It retracts before impact, and just like fashion, it's a passion for the with it and hip. If you got the goods, they'll come and buy it just to stay in the click. So don't delay, act now. Supplies are running out. Allow if you're still alive. 6 to 8 years to arrive, and if you follow them, be out tomorrow. But if shine, you might as well be walking on the sun. 25 years ago, they spoke out and they broke out of recession and oppression, and together they took and they folk out with guitars around a bonfire, just singing and clapping. Man, what the hell happened? As some were spellbound, some were hellbound, some they fell down. Some got back up and fought back against the meltdown. And their kids were hippie chicks, all hypocrites, because fashion is smashing the true meaning of it. So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. Allow if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow them, be out tomorrow. But if the offers shine, you might as well be walking on the sun. Handkerchief is soaked with the tears because the baby's life has been revoked. The bond is broke, got so choked up and focus on the close up. Mr. Wizard can't reform. No God like hocus pocus, so don't sit back, kick back and watch the world get bushwhacked. News that's in your neighborhood is under attack. Put away the crack before the crack put you away. You need to be there when your baby's old enough to relate. Act
I saw her face, I'm a believer, and not a trace.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro, la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro. ¿Quién puede domar la fuerza del mar que se mete por tu vena? Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja tierra ajena. ¿Quién puede parar eso que al bailar no controla?
What's up?
Manara sila, menora sola, menara huerta, danza coruro.
I was like, I don't even know what he's saying. I forgot. I looked it up forever ago and I still can't remember. He's doing some kind of dance, baby. Oh, come on, Tay. Don't make me cry now. Don't make me cry. It's my man. I gotta, every time a Fast and the Furious movie's on, I watch it now. I really don't like 6 and 7 and on, but I like the end of 5. Because why I like the end of 5? This jam comes on. Fox too. They brought everybody. You got Ludacris and Tyrese getting hating on each other. You got Don Omar and what's his face. And then you got Wonder Woman, whatever her name is, and the Asian guy. I was just kind of hurt they didn't bring back the white guy, but for like one movie. Come on to bring the white guy back from the third one. Come on now, whatever his name was, I forgot now. Damn it, I forgot all their names. What's up, though, Doc Anthony? How we doing? How y'all doing? AK, what's up, Green Days? D-Star, yeah, I just watched that, too, actually. D-Star over here flying right now. Hey, Amazon? Look at it go! 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 Woo! Woo! Still in 250 shares. I said this, we'd start probably getting maybe bigger days. Well, hopefully it'll continue this way. Not that the day's that big, but it's bigger than Amazon used to run back-to-back days, that's for sure. Anywho. Damn, I hope this thing continues to roll. Through 200, I would imagine Amazon, in my opinion, and just for you guys on a day in, day out trade, being day traders of it. Not that we ever have been, really, but it really could end up being that way to where we get to get over, when we get over 200, we start having bigger days on the usual, and it kind of becomes like an AMD and Apple, and you may play it more often than you once did, or even Google. Thank you, though, D. Sarley. We still going. Hey, we still going, team. Look at this. Look, we still going. So real quickly though, Super Buddy, how much did this just completely turn you on when you look at that right there, Super Buddy? Any of my ladies in chat, if Will maybe still around. Should I get some yellow spandex underwear? I'll get some red knee pads. You'll think I work for McDonald's. You'll think I work maybe for McDonald's, but nope, not so fast. I just want to show you my guns. I want to show you my guns. My guns. Do you like my guns? My guns. 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 My guns, my guns, my guns, my guns. Oh, good golly, I just love looking at that. Oh, I know you like Wolverine. I know. Well, I mean, heck, I'm just sorry, but the yellow, honestly, is that attractive on any guy? I mean, maybe you would want to see Wolverine in those, but honestly, you'd probably rather see him in like some jeans with no shirt on, right? You're probably, yeah, let's just skip the yellow spandex, the mustard spandex underwear that are almost granny panties that come up to your belly button, because those are old granny panties. Let's take a look. No offense, you wear granny panties, not into them myself. The high-waisted stuff, those bikinis kind of came in fashion over the last couple of years. Avery I'm like, Avery, don't you even. There may be a day, that's not you. No, you ain't wearing no granny panties. Look at that. I wish I could pause it. Right when he stands up. Look at that, granny panty. Tay, your underwear men's. Yeah, right. Tay, exactly right. Question for you, Hulk. Were those on the men's side or the women's side? I really can't decipher, Hulkster. Oh, what'd you say, brother? Let me tell you right now, brother. These were on the men's side. Also, clearance for sure, but I saw the yellow spandex. Just had some McDonald's, brother. I was like, hey, they can't count these 28-inch pythons, brother, with these beautiful mustard spandex on, brother. All right? Who wants to take a leg drop when I got some mustard on my ass, okay? Who? No one, brother. No one. Mustard spandex. I got to keep it tan. Turned on. This turns me on. Oh, yeah, right, Mickey. Oh, there we go. There we go. What's that, making money? Total cost per share. What's this? Market value. Quantity 400 shares. What is that? What are you in? You're in at 44.32. What you in? So, oh, that's why all the ladies like me, because I make money. I'm just kidding. I like that, though. I can turn that around. I'm like, oh, so that's why I'm so sexy now. Because I got the big buck. Amazon, keep going, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm in a horse race right now, and Amazon just leading the pack. I'm telling you, let's roll. Transform and roll out. Woo! Woo! Yo! Let's see here. Unfortunately, Newman. When did you say Newman too? I don't know if you're talking about something specifically. Amazon, or if you asked me earlier, I don't see anything particular. I'm just making sure. Amazon first. Good job. Good job. You fucking beat me, you asshole. Oh, you beat me. That's why I'm cheering this on, though. You beat me. But I love it. And I just want to keep getting more of it. I love it, though. See, you beat me, though. 2017, I was a new ass. Just didn't know a thing about stock trading. You know, what's funny is that, I mean, I just started. But the fact that you got, you know what I mean? Like, and I sucked back then, you know? It's kind of crazy. Well, maybe if you think about it. I'm just like thinking of how the time changed, you know? And how I've like grown as a trader. I'm like, man, I just go back to 2017. Like I can just, cause that's when I joined Tradecaster. Well, it was deckmartrades.com, but I joined it as a full-time member. It was February of 2017, which is great, but it was earlier. But so essentially, when you got into that originally, I just signed up finally for the first time, like full-time again since I signed. Like before that, it was the only one I signed up for a month plus was Sykes. And that's psyched, like we've all talked about, psyched us all out. Ain't learning shit from that idiot. Anywho, asshole too that he is. Keep going, Amazon, to my ultimate high of day, baby. Let's go. 198.75 is up next. 198.75 is up next. But anyway, that's crazy to think, though. Very crazy. Love it, though. And then here we are 7 years later. 7 years later. I'm 7 years in. 7-year anniversary. It's crazy. It's crazy. Green Days, do you think the debate happening today will the market will drop? Green Days, I can't remember 2020 because, and honestly, 2020 would be a bad example because the market was so hot. So I can't remember what's going to happen. And I know that's like, well, duh, probably, but I can't. It's been 4 years. I don't know what happens. I will keep track of it. I plan on doing this in 28. I plan on being around trading in 32 and 36 as well. Hopefully by 30, 36, I'm about done trading for the most part. I've banked about $50 million and I start to sell the world. Not really sell. I don't think I'll ever be a sailboat kind of guy. I just don't too much I have a lot of trust in myself, but not that much. Okay. I just would get on a yacht at that point. But Green Days, I don't know. I'll keep track of it though, man. I can't tell you one way or the other. And then I know it's just, think. So you're like, well, what do I think? I know just truly to your question. I'm right now saying it's split because of what I'm just kind of going back over to what the SPY's done today too. Down, then we were down kind of for the day just before I started commentary. Now we're right back on up. So I'm still split on that. And man, here goes Amazon. Here goes Amazon. Amazon, baby. I totally sucked, but I had a moment of brilliance about Amazon. Yeah, see, that was one of those things early on. I could see it too, though. Honestly, well, maybe myself thinking that might, like I should have done stuff. Like, and I think back and I'm like, man, like NVIDIA's even of the world or AMD's of the world, like what they do and provide for. Like it's Queenie behind me or my lab. Amazon, yeah, 198.75. What was my morning alerts here? Let's go back and listen to my morning alerts of what my because that's why I talked about it today.
Continues to go up and we'll give you levels. Over 195, that will be all-time highs as we're at it right now. It's looking like it wants to squeeze over that to 195.50 to 196. Now, do we have back-to-back big days and fly up to 200? I would think not, but I'll give that level in. Over 190, every 50-cent increments, I think your normal high day would be around 197 to 197.50.
And look how I hit that on the dot at first. Look at that.
Amazon squeezing its way up.
Oh, look. Oh, my alerts team. How are you not signed up for these? I just question myself.
Green days. I think it's over 195. That will be all-time highs as we're at it right now. It's looking like it wants to squeeze over that to 195.50 to 196. Now, do we have back-to-back big days and fly up to 200? I would think not, but I'll give that level in. Over 190, every 50-cent increments, I think your normal high of a day would be around 197 to 197.50. Your ultimate high of day would take it somewhere close to 200. Now, that's over 195, and we need to squeeze over it here, which it looks like we really kind of are going to.
Born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
A singer in a smoky room.
The smell of wine and cheap perfume.
For a smile they can share the night.
It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting.
Really? It's dancing? Up and down the boulevard. Tell you, what is that GIF? I figured it'd be like a Journey GIF. Is that what you put in Journey and that's the first one that came up? Oh, man. Oh, killed it on Tesla. Look at it, team. Okay. Let's go check one more. Let's go one more here. Let's go to SMCI high of day. What was SMCI's high of day?
For your short, we've got a high of day, which squeeze it through 860 to 865. That's last Friday's low of day, and a good surge through it to 880 for your ultimate high of day. For your short,
We're almost there, and I think we could probably still at 880. But yes, Super Buddy, 100%. 100%. I think now we're up so high, VWAP is so low, even if we see a pullback, it seems like it's a magnet up there for 200. Magnet for 200. Yeah, I love listening. I don't really go back through them all. But the ones that when we just go back through them like that, of course I'm loving Amazon today, so I'm looking at it, but typically nailing the high of day, for the most part, or the ultimate high or the low or ultimate low. And again, just always, and I know I'm trying to help you guys out, but then I want you guys to understand a lot of the time, hopefully it's clicking, maybe a little bit more so, where to find levels on your own and be able to do that. And so if you need any help, sign up for those morning alerts team. I can't tell you how often we're hitting high of day and low of day, so you can just trade. We can trade those levels all day. Again, if you traded over my normal high of day, what did I say? Over 197, 197.50, we're going to what? I mean, boom, there's your dollars, essentially $2 you could have gotten. All right, I'll stop jamming, guys. I'm sure you're sick of it. NVIDIA wants to pull back to 122. Swing play, not day trade. Okay, gotcha. NVDA. The one thing I would do just maybe because hold on. Well, maybe I don't know why, because I've had so many here recently is why. I forgot. I thought for some reason you booked some one-on-ones. I was like, we haven't had our first one-on-one yet, but I don't think you've even. I don't know. Anyway, because I've had a lot of first-timers here recently. Of course, a lot of over the last 2-3 months, I've had a lot of new people over in TradeCaster, which is awesome. Here comes 200 on Amazon. Anywho, my question to me would be, why are you wanting that? Are you now? I would say yes, but then I would want under yesterday's low of day. I would want that to crack, and then underneath that, then I would go for a swing play. But I would say probably go through 122, down through into the 120s. So, but do you see this area I'm talking about under yesterday's low of day right there? Miss Maybe. Gotcha. Yep. See the here. Cool. Yep. That would be the area I look for. That's the stuff I look for. Of course, it doesn't play out as well as it was there for a while. I know a lot of traders in chat, from other cousin Greg to D Sarley, who's in chat. Traders that I know that have been in since October, and I did that trade every alert challenge. I was killing the opening bell. You know, it would be but that's what I'd be looking for. I'd be like, oh man, if we cracked not only pre-market low, but yesterday low of day, and we would get these severe $2, $3, $4 dumps, even like on, well, of course, NVDA, but you know, like say AMD was this price or whatever was this price back in the fall. Dude, they were working, because I got, how are you trading so well at the bell? And I'm like, I usually decipher. That's what I was trying to decipher. You're going to go through trends where that's not working, and it's not. You're not getting, every once in a while you get that opening bell move, and it kind of comes out of nowhere when it happens. But every once in a while you can predict it. We've gotten some here and there over the past couple of months, but that trend has slowed down a lot. But there at that for a while, and it was closer toward the opening bell that you'd get it. But any point in the day, you know, now you just have to be a little bit more careful with that. But yeah, that's it. You know, today's low of day, crack yesterday's low of day, candlestick confirmation. That's what I'd be looking for a short. That's where I would be looking. All right, let's go through some of these plays. Small cap plays dead right now. GovX, how'd that fare out for you? Well, maybe. Did you actually get stopped out? It never candlestick confirmed in a 3 minute. I meant to ask about that when I saw this pop back up, because it did hold the 380 mark, or whatever you're going to call that, 385 mark. So it did hold my blue line. It held my support. You know, this one in the end 4 is not as significant. 385 held up really nicely overall in the end. That's your one small cap play, in my opinion. I know we're going to recall a Kamala, but before I got done going live. And the old Wrestler, it's still on watch in my opinion, but that's really about it as far as small caps, unless something random pops up. Not a big fan of MLGO, not for the day anyway, not happening. RGS definitely in that breakout setup, still in squeeze category, not as tight as it was, but still now up toward the top part of the resistance more so, is in squeeze setup for tomorrow, not for today. I think today your main play is going to be GovX. Gotcha, Will, maybe. Trade it up. SMCI. Yeah, I'm telling you, SMCI could hit my ultimate high of day. Just went over that as well. Again, watch this. This is a nice squeeze. I think this still has room to run. I think we easily could hit my high of day still, or my ultimate high of day. We already hit my normal high of day. Big pullback from Amazon. Look at these day traders selling this off. Wow. Look at the day traders selling her on off. That's why I said and mentioned, even if Amazon had a sell-off, saw a sell-off, it probably would still get that chance to pop up to 200. Now we got super close. We hit, what, 99.24? I still think we get to 200 if we can hold the 9 EMA area. All right, let me go through some large caps. Apple, is it still Dudley dead? Yeah. Had a nice staircase its way down, kind of like small micro, really small micro trend crack after trend crack. Trend, right? Now we're reversing our way back. So watch for that on the way up. Could be the same kind of thing where we have maybe a downtrend form and a downtrend form and a downtrend form, and it's kind of like this, but the opposite on the way up, making its way back up to high of day area possibly. AMD's been gross and ugly. Don't like it today or recently. ARM, surprised it had back-to-back ugly days, but it did. Oops, crap. Hold on one sec, team. Back. Sorry, team. That'll happen sometimes. Forgot to call Avery. And she was like, she didn't call. That was actually a call, one of those robo fake calls from Ranger, Texas. Walker, Texas, I guess. One of the just calls and hangs up real quick. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to call Avery back. Let me call her real quickly. She just laughs like, oh, I figured you forgot. No worries. Oh, it's all good. All right, cool. Stocks you want to go over? GovX main small cap play. Getting some reversal here. I'll go through some large caps. And again, SPY working its way all the way back on up to the VWAP here. So that's why I'm split on what happens, overall. And I'll have to figure out what we see in the debates and moving forward. SMCI is definitely one to watch for a squeeze. NVDA is a little meh as of right now. It's just a little low and slow overall. We've gotten that way since the price split. I'm really hoping we get out of that soon. Wow, gorgeous bounce. I know CR Trader was talking about this short earlier. I said watch for a bounce. I thought it'd go a little lower, but that band didn't, and it just bounced off that band twice. So great bounce off NFLX. One great trend line crack down, and then two bounces off of the lower VWAP band. Microsoft, same kind of thing. Didn't quite get down to the lower VWAP band. Same kind of setup where it's a trend to VWAP crack. There's your great short opportunity. Honestly, was great right there. Now we're bouncing. Didn't quite get down as far as you'd want probably for a bounce. Moving its way back up to the VWAP. So that's a nice, good play. Again, these plays that we looked at earlier, the two M's, looking pretty good for the day. Same thing with Meta. Came down, lower VWAP band. Bounced off of it. Back up to the VWAP. Very, very range bound today, and if you're playing the tops and the bottoms, every once in a while you're getting like a trend or whatever, a downtrend break, a trend line crack. Not as much today. You're really playing the top and the bottom, and then maybe getting one or two good moves in between. Trend like right here, see trend line shelf VWAP crack right on down we go. That was like a nice move earlier, kind of across the board. Those would be the ones I'm looking at. Of course, I'll go back to Amazon. Seems to, at least for the first start of lunch, the bigger mover. And like I said, still has room to that 200 mark today. All right, cool. And it may be that way today, honestly, maybe we'll see that. We've gotten some decent movement, so I don't know if we just get stalemate, Let me do this real quickly. I was trying to see what time that was. At 7. Well, it's got to be like 8 Eastern tonight. It doesn't give it. I'm not seeing a time. I'm going through the different links, but yeah, I was just trying to see what time that was. Because I know it's the first time they've ever done it when it was this early. There we go. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh, it's 9 Eastern. 9 Eastern. 9 Eastern. I couldn't remember 9 Eastern. 8 my time. Okay. All right. Yeah, to be honestly pretty. It should be pretty interesting tonight. That actually will be some. It'll be some good TV. It'll be good TV tonight. There's really nothing on for me in sports. What I'll do is I'll be playing some Gran Turismo. So we'll be getting my be racing for sure up until about 9 o'clock. And then there we go. There'll be something to just pass out to. Watch those two old guys talk it out. Oh yeah, that'll be great. Great. Cousin Greg, GovX may be moving. Let's see, maybe moving to. Oh yeah, it's the top of the channel, right? So we're just going to the top of that channel, 475 area ish, somewhere in there, right? Depends on what. I don't always have a defined area. Never do, never will, really. It'll be a defined area, I should say, but not like a defined price. Like it's got to hit 478, 482. That's not me. I'd just say 480 area, 475 area. SMCI lunch volume peeling. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting that kind of like. Well, we did get a good spike on Amazon and good volume. A couple of these plays had some volume spikes, but this typically is that pre-lunch I always talk about. It's a slower. What you think of Roku for a big drop today? Is there earnings on Roku today? Is there earnings today, Justin? Justin, and you booked a. I saw that, Justin. I saw that. I was hoping. I was like, man, if he doesn't take advantage, he tells me to get it out there today. Then he doesn't book it till next Tuesday. I'm banning Justin. I'm just kidding, Justin. So does Roku have earnings? I'm just, asking for a friend because asking why you're expecting a big drop today. Too hot. Hot damn. Let's see here. What is that? I don't what? What is that there? I don't what? I got the I don't. I don't talking. I don't. Let me know, Justino. Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, Nike's after hours today. I was like, I thought most of the earnings were done. Nike is actually after hours today, so yeah. But yeah, I don't see any earnings on it, Justin, so that's what I was looking around for. But no, I don't expect a big drop from it. Just charting-wise, I mean, it's up and away, so it looks like it wants to keep going for more. It's funny, my buddy was long in this, and I had a feeling it would never get too high. But he was on in this. This has got to be... Let's go back to this real quickly. Which is really funny, because if y'all remember, like, right after COVID, how much this went up. My buddy was in long on this, like, when I first started getting into trading. Somewhere in 2018, I forgot what it was, and I remember telling him, like, watch for a breakover, and he kind of got, anyway, he got out of it. And I'm sure he's got to be looking, after that, it was so crazy, because I remember watching this, and it's crazy, that little, like, M shape it makes there on the weekly. But that, I just will never forget this going to 500 and him meet or whatever, texting him, and he was just like, man, I forgot where he said he got out. It was way back forever ago. I'm like, oh, man. I was like, because it was, we were talking, of course, back in the day, this was one of those plays that went berserkos during COVID. Oh, Roku. But I don't see a drop from it coming. In my opinion, Justine. I don't see a drop from me coming. Nothing in charting, just seems like it's kind of going up. Probably, in my opinion, could hit 60. I mean, at least 58.50, 58.75 rule seems like it's unlocked now. And then over that, you'll have that move up. The next level would be probably right around here, 50. That is that 58.75 rule. So maybe 59.20, 59.25 would be next. And then over that, you've got a clear shot to 60. I would imagine this, though, keeps going up. That's what I would say. Don't talk, I got you. But that makes sense, Justin? I don't see a pullback. Now, again, if it was like earnings or something like that, that'd be one thing, but nothing I see on Roku for sure as of now. It looks like it wants to continue to go up. What was the play that... Who was talking about CVNA the other day? Someone in chat was talking about CVNA, and I said, watch this, and it kept going. I mean, it squeezed all the way up, and then into the next day, and then definitely even today, up to the 130s, and still, up above where we first looked at it. But it was just one of those plays. Again, kind of reminds me of CVNA when you look at the chart. Now, again, this one's at 52-week high. That's just one of those charts where I'm like, oh, that definitely looks like it can go for more. You get above this level, it's going to go. Same for if you go back over to Roku. Not at that 52-week high, but it's just in a chart set up to where there's nothing really to hold it down, for a reversal. Unless some kind of news came out, something came out to really justify that reason for the dumpsies. Makes sense, got it, Justin. Can't wait for the one-on-one, my man. Get ready for some tutelage and noodleage, my friend. I cook noodles, and you learn how to not only cook noodles, but how to trade stocks at the same time. That's the very first one-on-one I ever do, team. Aurora Active Team wants to send me a message on Instagram. Okay. GovX, by far, in my opinion, could be the play that we get during lunch hours to get some popping. Over this 475, 480 mark, that does seem like it has room to run. Again, like I talked about earlier. If it gets hot enough, I mean, I still wouldn't mind maybe taking a bounce play. I haven't traded today yet. It still is a great bounce opportunity if we break out above it. But I want a good pure breakout over 5. Any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Oh, I forgot about YouTube today. Daniel earlier. Oh, Dimpy was in chat. Had Paul over here. C Long Acre. Yo, miss your fun, but Benny Crypto, so glad you're here. So to hear your silly Mo money. Oh yeah, for sure, C Long. Mission Possible 7. Yes, sir. What's up, boss? Elise, how you doing? Sorry, I forgot about I had you guys because Deck was out today. I was like, well, I'll put YouTube up again for public. I don't do it every day. Some days I'll leave it as unlisted. And so, or private, whatever. But yeah, love you guys over on YouTube for sure. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. And yes, always here for, well, not here, like Superbuddy knows. Not here for life, but here for at least a little longer, you know. A little longer. Do it till, 2025, maybe something like that. I'll start cutting back 2025. Just want to start freaking people out like Superbuddy. I'll do this at least until 2027, I would imagine. Oh, it's okay. I just got here lunch. Okay, cool. Well, got here after lunch. Well, what'd you have for lunch? Are you on the East Coast, Elise? Or you on the West Coast? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe neither one of the coasts. You could be slammed up in the middle like me. But when you said lunch, I just figured, okay, did you eat lunch? Or just did you mean lunch in reference to trading? See, that's just my mind. It doesn't let up. It's like, man, I gotta know the answer to this. Curious like a kitten. AK47, stop it. All right. Yeah, I'll figure I'll stop sometime in like 2025. I don't know, something like that. That's next year, you jackass. Salad typical. That's all right. It's funny. I was watching, but just funny as soon as you said that, because I do watch MacGyver reruns, and literally it's called Samsung TV Plus, which if you have a Samsung, it just comes with it, and it's tuned up with Pluto TV, and it's called TV Land Drama or something like that. That's TV station, and it plays MacGyver for like however many straight hours, almost every day. I think it is every day. But point being, yesterday, it was just weird place that he was at. They were selling like high game meat, like deer, venison, and that kind of stuff. And the person that was in there didn't want to eat it. Neither did he, needless to say. And so he ordered a salad. It was funny, though. It just was a quick scene. And I don't know why they showed it, because they also were saying they were called bear steaks. I don't know if those were such things. Maybe they are called bear. I don't know. Maybe there's such that people do serve these. But that was kind of thing. It was an episode about poachers, and he was there to stop them. And so that was like kind of, he was trying to figure out stuff at the restaurant, and anyway, so, and where they're getting this meat from, because it's all from a natural, wildlife, now, what is it called? Oh my gosh, like a national park, right? So you can't be hunting in no national park. Anywho, Mac had a salad. Oh my God, oh yeah, for sure. It was awesome. And the girl was like pissed because she was trying to sell him. He was like, no, I just want a salad. I don't want no weird meat. You can save that. Save it. It's like every episode too. I'm like, how many girls did he have? Like, it's like almost like every other episode. Well, not every, but a lot of, because it's at least 10 in my opinion. There's 10 girls to 12 that I've watched throughout the episodes, and I'm like, man, it's just minimum. And the recurring too, and they're like, man, he was just a pimp. Every girl wanted home. Just wanted MacGyver. I mean, I guess when you're good looking, you're saving the girl's life all the time. Yep, I'm still watching SMCI on my side as well. It kind of reminds me of Roku right now, where it could actually squeeze, right? Where it's kind of in that squeeze territory, traded up. So I was watching Roku to see if it was going to squeeze for more. What did GameStop do ever since it hit that one area I talked about? It never came back up. Well, I mean, it's trying to come back up, but it did pop up and then failed, came right back on down that 2675 area I mentioned earlier. Waiting for that move here. I'm telling you, Amazon's still with that shot to 200. As long as we hold the 9. What did I say? As long as we hold the 9. Look at that. Right up the 9 we go. Right up the 9 we go, go. Oh, man. Kala Kamala getting tighter and tighter. Yeah, it could. Kala's, like I said, these are your two small cap plays, GovX and Kala. Kala could go still. Definitely low float play. BSFC's done. I know it was God, we already at 98. Boy, we are smoking today. Already at 98, team. Check it out. Oh, okay, now it says 85. That must have been from yesterday. I was about to say, we're already at 98. That was yesterday. It was a smoke fest yesterday. Here we go. Amazon, new high of day. Amazon. Watching for that pop, little cup and handle possibly forming at the top of the high of day. But regardless, it is a little bit of a U shape. We'll see if the handle forms. Cool. Making sure we're all caught up. I'm just making all the platforms here. Amazon, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Yeah, beautiful move today. And I do anticipate, just as we've gotten today, I know now it shows me back-to-back days that we're moving $5+. That's a good sign for Amazon, as I was talking about. We get to 200 or close to it, and especially over it, this play could start to move $5, $6, $7 in a day, where it all of a sudden joins that, Tesla, Meta, Amazon, or Apple, Google. Google finally kind of is getting there, and I shouldn't say quite yet, but Google's, kind of getting there with that, where it's at in the charting. Not maybe quite Amazon, though, yet, but Apple, AMD, those are the other two I was thinking of. ARM as well. ARM already kind of has that, and it's not even at 200. But this is one of those things what I've noticed in stocks, when they get to 200, they start moving a little bit more than bigger than they used to per day. Their range per day is bigger, longer, wider, bigger, however you want to word it. Yep, another play we're talking about, SMCI. I'm watching over here with you guys as well. Just hit new high of day at 876. Watching SPY to see if we get any movement here. Excuse me, team, during lunch. Watching SMCI for the pop up to 880, 885, my ultimate high of day. Watching GovX, and I'm watching Amazon. Any stocks you want me to break down, let me know on YouTube as well. Just kind of here at lunch. Hoping to maybe get a trade in. I doubt I do, though, honestly. It's not like we're getting amazing, crazy movement. I'm already in long on Amazon, although I guess if you did win a day trade, it's not a bad idea to get a quick little scalp out of it. Good job, traded up. Let's see, Justin, what are your thoughts on DJT with Dumb and Dumber playing? Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Justin. I really think it sits stalemate for the rest of the day, honestly. I think tomorrow would be another big move. I think today, in my opinion, we made the move up this week in anticipation of it, right? So you can see Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, right? And even last Friday as well with that bounce. So I think today we sit flat. This is what I've seen so far, with maybe a bigger move tomorrow depending on what we see tonight, So today, flat. Tomorrow, move. So tomorrow would be your day you'd be looking to come over for either a, that squeeze up through to the 50-day moving average like I talked about earlier to 43 and possibly even higher. Or, we hear Trump fart on stage tonight and everyone knows it's Trump. And even the other old man, Biden, calls him out, and then, oh no, I don't know what would make it go down is my point. It seems like it would go up. That's just me. We'll see though. Still range bound on GovX. Still range bound on GovX. Still range bound here, team. So I'm going to see if the 4 holds up on the way down to 410, 4-ish area. And then we know 385 seems to be, at least in my opinion, overall the end-all be-all for GovX. Point being, if it gets to 350, I don't know that will hold. It might. It could. And I'll leave that line in. But I'm really thinking now, lean more toward if it cracks this, it's going to be done for the day. You got it, Jules. What's up, M15? Oh, yes, M15, yes. And definitely I yelled at everybody. I know Will maybe beat me to it. But in 2022, I told everyone we had pullbacks. We had so many traders in chat. Doomsday. Oh, we're going to go down more. SPY is going to go back down into the 300 or into the 200. We had some people in chat say. And I'm like, I don't think so. We going up. And I was telling everybody to get in either Amazon, AMD, Apple, or NVDA. Tesla was kind of the sketchier one that I was also saying, hey, if you like that one, do that one as well. You go to any of those plays, you would have made money, money, money. Obviously, Amazon was to me not the tech play. It was more of the, hey, people just going to keep shopping at Amazon till the day it somehow implodes on itself, which I doubt that ever happens. It's just going to keep buying more and more stuff. So Amazon seemed like the safest bet to me. And so I was like, hey, guys, I'm in now. I kept telling people when I was scaling in, you know, and I forgot who used to be in chat. Dang, I forgot his name. He used to come over every day and ask me about Amazon. God, I forgot who it was. But someone every day used to come over and ask me about, not every day, but a lot. Like, you still in it? You gonna scale out some more? Like, that seems like yesterday now. All of 2022. I'm like, I'm in it. I'm good. Trust me, we good. Here's what we're scaling into. Scale into, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yes, Justin. Oh, it's going to be interesting for sure. Tell you, trading options trading hard. No, it's just you got to read the chart. You know, trading stocks is all about the chart. You know, I can easily teach you what options to use. I even have options I have that out there. You know, I have those lessons on my YouTube. I have the lessons actually over in the video library in my little catalog. I have how to trade options, beginners part 1 and part 2. You know, kind of what to be looking for in the basics. It's not really that hard. The main thing in the end is just charting. You don't want to find a choppy play. When I trade options, I want to play that I like right now. Amazon's going to hit 200. I know it's going to hit 200. Watch it. You need that kind of confidence in an options play. You get into a play, and I know you probably guys have seen it if you've done it before, or maybe watching someone live like Deck or someone in chat. When that doesn't work out right away and you don't choose the right contract or expiration date, it bites you in the ass. It absolutely bites you in the ass. Sorry. So Tate, got it. See, I've been in the options videos. What can we lose? You don't owe the stock reliable. Tate, you don't need to get in all that, Tate. Like, if you do that, then you're not going to be a good options trader. Like, I can only lose this much. And I'm like, you won't do that a lot of the time because you won't let that, like, the expiration, you won't let it expire. It's just, when we do the one-on-ones, we can go over options. I would not trade options. If you can't chart or get levels down and trade shares, you best not be even trying options because you're going to get wrecked. I mean, I can, prime example, and I'm glad he's back at it, but Sean, my man, Deckmar, killed it in 2021 going, just did nothing but shares, made $500,000. Went over to options and made how much over the past 2 years? And now look how much he's banking again now that he's going back to shares and trading small caps and just kind of trading shares. Options here, and like me, options here and there. That's the easiest way to trade. So if you can't trade stocks and shares, don't even dabble in them options. Not that, you know what I'm saying. You can't, but I doubt most, if you're doing, you know what I'm saying, like most early on, just they need that help with shares first before you, I would say you got to do shares and be able to, chart a play. Be able to get in with confidence, get in with 10 shares, 100 shares, whatever it might be, 50, 100 shares, whatever, 500 shares, trade it. And it's not hard, in my opinion, no, not really. What made you feel long-term about the farmers with the similar, let's see here. What did you just say with me? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see here. Medication containing stimulants. You literally just try to. Well, maybe Deck talks about this. This, like, we get this like every once in a while. I'll get people. Oh man, like, because I'll trade stocks and I'm just a day trader, right? Like, I focus on what happens that day and trade the chart. And so does Deck for the most part, right? And so we'll get traded. Oh, what do you think about this company? You know, it's got 500 blah, blah, blah cap. It's got this in debt, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, I don't really even know what all that means. Like, I just trade a chart, and what the chart tells me to trade, I trade it. No, no offense, well, maybe. But see, no, what's that about, though? Farmers with the Silphalima guide. What is this? Hit me up and let me know. I'm going to go over to Google here and see what I come up with. Let's see here. So we got this farmers with the Ozempic. Okay. Ozempic. I know Ozempic. I think that's like Katy Perry. Katy Perry, if y'all seen her recently. Cousin Greg, Tay, all my guys in chat that like to say "I caramba." Go look at Katy Perry in the little whatever show she was over in Paris or France or I don't know where the hell she was. Holy Jiminy Christmas. The fat loss shots. Yes. How do I feel long term about the farmers? What? Oh, gotcha. Okay, and what are the tickers that actually have them? So if you could name what are the tickers? You know, like the actual ticker. You know, $. Because I'll kind of break those down overall. I don't really look into this, to be honest. I mean, you know me. I'm almost honest to a default. I don't. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys. So let me just look this up. I mean, I completely am like, I have no idea. So I have no idea, I promise. I don't look into that. I'm such a day trader that I get hooked into what chart looks good. Novo! Ooh, jeez. We'll see if there's something that comes out. You know, this does kind of remind me of, what's the Endless Meats Company team? What's the Endless Meats Company? Thank you again, Taquito. I'm sure Taquito will remember this one. What's the Endless Meats Company that has a ticker? Guys in chat, anyone, please? I can't remember it. Is it meat? It's not meat. What's the one? It's not meat. What's the one? What is it? And they came for, what's that meat? What's the one? And they just came out with a new IPO. Beyond Meats. Yes, BYND. BYND. Thank you. BYND. Now, let me show you something right here, Well Maybe. BYND new IPO came out, and this thing was woof, right? So I know we'll go back over to NVO. It's different, I know, but it's because it's been doing it for a lot longer. I just don't think these hold up forever. I don't know. We'll see, and maybe I don't know because I haven't looked into all that stuff. You know, I have to go read more depth-wise into the semaglutides, essentially, and the Ozempics of the world, how safe they are. I mean, obviously, celebrities find them safe enough to seem like they take them quite a bit because everyone just pretty much, throwing them under the bus, saying like Katy Perry, oh, she definitely got to be on Ozempic. No way she looking like that without some help. You know, some don't need help, but so I don't know. I don't think that run right here stays forever, and I could see it coming back down. Now, again, it just kind of reminds me of, that kind of Beyond Meat type stuff. That makes sense. Ozempic is very controversial. Exactly. Enough bad press, and yeah, exactly. The Taquito feel the same way. Like I said, I feel the same way about this stuff. Some stuff gets overhyped. I mean, it's like the Bored Apes. I know you guys remember the Bored Apes in 2021 or 2022, maybe it was, I should say, right? When those stupid ETFs or whatever and those paintings were, I was laughing like, this ain't gonna last. Deck even was talking about maybe buying land in the metaverse or whatever. I was like, guys, this ain't gonna last. Like the crypto stuff. You'll have your randomness. You have your main ones and stick with those. You're gonna have that for sure across the board. So I could see that with some of these plays and Ozempic and such. So there you go. There's my take on it. Well, maybe. So you can. Are you trying to go short on it? What were you trying to pull out of me? Is my point. So that way I can help you, guide you a little bit more. Let's see. Would you short the trend line crack up high on Amazon? The only reason I would, D. Sarley, is because that 9 EMA it's riding that 9 EMA real nicely. And now, of course, I would go over to maybe a 5-minute time frame and see where that 9 EMA is at, and it's still riding it pretty nicely. So, as in what? Look for a Thanos crossover. That's what I'd be looking for, even with it as well. So that's the only reason I give it a little bit of like, hey, I kind of see what you're seeing because of that help with the 9 EMA and the MACD. Yeah, I'm telling you, if we crack 285 here, this will be the death of it. If we don't hold 285, I do not think anything down here holds it. Maybe oil rather than a shot to really get a lot of people on the weight loss drugs in a big way. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Hey, it is what it is. You know, everything like that kind of stuff. Hey, if you want to do it, that's all on you. It's your body. If you want to do whatever you want to with it, whatever. More power to you. Not respect. I'm not gonna give you respect. You know, the Caitlyn Jenners of the if that's what you want to do, hey, go ahead. You want to take shots? You want to go get the liver? Whatever the what were the things? The guy bypastric. What's the stomach one? The whatever the bypastric some surgery. Getting your stomach just all that stuff. You know, the people what's that one weird show on Bravo or E that my wife watches with the two doctors and they do all the weird surgeries on people that have weird stuff done to them or they need stuff done because they've gotten weird stuff done to them, and all the plastic surgery people do. I mean, we just showed some weird plastic surgery people. What was that, a week before last or whenever that was? Long-term investment only, yes. Well, maybe. I just didn't know if you were wanting to go long or short, though. I didn't know if you want to go long or short. Gregory, what's up, boss? Boached. What did I say? Boached 777. What's that, boss? What, Gregory 777? Back-to-back Gregs. That's got to be the first time I think ever I've had back-to-back Gregs alert in chat. That's kind of cool. My Gregs in chat, baby. Well, maybe it's showing tremendous success for addictions as well. Alcohol, that's what shuts off the food noise and a lot of the other noise as well. Man, that's crazy. Wait till Ozempic has been on for few side effects. Exactly, for sure. Hey, exactly, for weight loss that is intended for diabetes. Yeah, they're like trying to... Greg, I was just making sure. You're good, boss. Yeah, never mind. You're good, boss. You're good. Because I know sometimes like days when it's like this, when there's not like a ton going on, we'll get to talking about stuff. And then next thing you know, someone asks me about Ozempic. What's the Ozempic commercial too? What's that Ozempic commercial? Is that feeling free, feeling fine? Is that one we've seen like 100 times? Let's listen here.
Type 2 diabetes? Just lost some weight. Stroke, heart attacks. Don't share neoplasia syndrome type 2.
That's not the one. I want to go old school. I want to go 4 years ago. Here we go. That's the one. Ozempic.
People with type 2 diabetes
they use magic.
Once weekly Ozempic. In a study with Ozempic, the majority of adults lowered their blood sugar and reached...
I was like, what's the song with Ozempic? Oh, never mind. Once they stop taking Ozempic, they will... Oh, for sure, Super Buddy. Look, work out. I know my guns aren't as big as Dex, but work out. It's not hard. I turned 40 this year. Look at these. Look at this. You should see these scars I have on this tricep. I ain't taking no damn Ozempic. You know what I had for dinner last night? Wings and French fries. You know what I had the night before that? Street tacos and black beans, baby. You know, it ain't like I'm trying to... There's some sauerkraut, cheese dip and salsa too. You know? Damn, portions, team, portions. You don't eat the whole goddamn... Sorry with the GD, but you don't eat the whole damn cheese dip. You know, stop. The chips have a lot of sodium in them. That salt's bad for you. Okay? And it's not even real salt. That's some fake salt they're putting on them chips. Get you addicted like sugar and cereal. Portions, team. Control yourself. That's why I say everything you do in your life needs to come back to what you do in stock trading. You've got to have this disciplined mindset. You know, you're just like this about patience. You're late for work. How many times have we been late for work and you know you're going to already be 5 or 10 minutes late and then you run into a wreck or traffic or something. And you're like, nah! God, I was doing good on catching up on time. I was only going to be maybe 5-6 minutes late. Now I'm just going to be late AF. You got to have that kind of like what happens in real life. Pull that over to stock trading. Yeah, usually at Dex. Yeah, you're good, Gregory. You're good, boss. Let's see here. Well, maybe I think it will all be on it. Let's see. Either all be on. Let's see. I am a legend star. That's so cool. Yeah, well, I'll never take that stuff. Well, maybe I didn't take no COVID shots. I didn't get no vaccines. I ain't doing none of that shit, okay? I'm healthy. I go see a doctor. I keep in health. I keep in good shape. I eat right. I'm gonna die. You ain't going to inject me with nothing. You know what you're gonna inject me with? Cheese. You can put cheese in that thing and then squirt it in my mouth. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see here, cousin. You guys are awesome. I do remember that episode, which was really funny. Do you know who that's in front of, by the way, Super Buddy? Super Buddy, do you know who he's doing that in front of? Do you watch the show? Super Buddy, do you know who is on the other side of that, Super Buddy? Does anyone know real quickly who is on the other side of the funny guy? Who is it? Trivia question. Let's catch back up here real quickly. Sorry, and I'll let you catch back up. I'll let everyone. Hold on. Tequila, no, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure that's about the freaking Ozempic BS. Scooby Dooby. Right. His crush, right? It's his crush. It's not Jennifer Garner. Oh, I forgot the name. All right. Freebie time. Whoever comes up with her name, I will give you a free one-on-one. I haven't given away a freebie. Here we go. Got the sale going on. Don't forget July 4th sale going on right now. Who can come up with the name of the female that is standing in front of Chip or Skip or whatever the guy's name is on that show? And there you go. There's my sale link, by the way, as well. All right, come on. I'm not going to tell you for once. I jump in too quick. I'll give away a freebie for once. Tay, what show? I just showed it off. I literally just showed it off on the stream, man. Are you not watching the stream? I just showed it off. Not Jennifer Aniston. Okay, I'll give you a hint. I'll give it to you. You didn't put an R at the end of her last name. Cisco. There you go. Okay, Cisco gets it. Cisco must have Googled it. See, I was listening, but oh, you're good. You're good. Hey, then Tay, it's just not meant to be, man. I can't be, that's it. Now you had to have seen it. That's it. So Cisco, get to add one on. Cisco just had his first one ever yesterday, too. So Cisco, it's like, how crazy is that, you lucky SOB, you? Thought it was going to maybe be someone that hasn't had any one-on-ones with me. Cisco gets it. Now, he literally had his first one with me yesterday. Took part of the buy one, get whatever. Now it's like yesterday didn't even happen, Cisco. Well, it did, but it didn't. It did, but it didn't. You're lucky. I gave away a freebie and you got it. Tay, you're good. Hey, but that's how it's got to be. It can't be, hey, with this free stuff, man, come on now. But yes, you'd have to Google it and rewind the stream. And let's go back to it real quickly. And what I was showing off was this. And this is on Whose Line Is It Anyway? I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But that is a... Oh, God. Now it just let me... Oh, no. Because I said that. Whose line is it anyway? Now it's stuck in my head. Brain fart. What's the show called? That one-on-one wore me out. Oh, man. Yeah, it did. I heard about that. You were supposed to write it. Oh, yeah, King Lion. Rig it for me. That's right, King Lion. Well, King Lion, I'll have to do something that's related like Lion King. Oh, God. Who not? God. Oh, my God. But she was on Wonder Years, by the way. She was on Wonder Years. So if you've never seen, I want to show this off real quickly. There's Danica. Oh, Dan. And I had a crush on her, too. Boom, right there. Danica McKellar. There you go. Boom, shakalaka. If you do remember her from the Wonder Years. There she was as a little baby girl. I had a crush on her as a kid. I was always into the dark-haired girls as a kid. That was my go-to. Was the go-to. Impractical Jokers, that's what it's called. Impractical Jokers, that's what it's called. That's what it's called.
Rub it in, baby, rub it in.
So, he lost that episode, and that's what happens every time when they lose an episode. Yes. And so he has no idea when he goes in. I forgot what they tell him it's gonna be.
Winnie Cooper from the Wonder Years.
Winnie Cooper.
Person over the years that he said he had a crush on.
Hi, Danica.
It was her. It was Winnie Cooper. It was Winnie Cooper.
It's been great. I mean, seeing the cast has been really nice. And
Is this the proper way to do a squat?
Now he's got to do a squat. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. Oh, you know you want it, Super Buddy. Super Buddy, you know you want that body. Oh, God, give it to me.
Okay.
I can't. I got to start laughing. Winnie Cooper, I know. I'll say her. Oh, yeah. Tell you for sure. D. Sully, what do you think about sorting Tesla when it's long trend line cracks? Hey, did you get the short? Look at the IDMA. We talked about it on Amazon. Amazonian. There you go, D. Sully. The perfect move into the Thanos crossover as well. Tesla. I do like it. I do. Sing a little 98 Degrees. I do cherish you. I like a trend line crack through the VWAP smack. I want to tell you. And I'll get the singing. There we go. Let's see here. Cisco, it was hilarious. Chewy, Eddie Money. What's up, Eddie Money? Take me, what the hell, home tonight. I don't want to let you go to you. Let's see, Roaring Kitty posts on, okay. What? That's on GameStop, though. There's no news on games. I don't see anything right now. Let's go to Stock Titan. Unless you have something that I'm not seeing, I don't see anything on Thinkorswim. I actually shop at Chewy every once in a while for the turtles and the bunnies when I can't find what I need here. I see nothing but offering the pets table now available, offering, I should say, premium pet food options at wider audience. I see nothing. Nothing. I have no idea. Let's see. A Roaring Kitty just posted a picture of a dog and everyone's buying Chewy. And that is actually beside it. I thought it was just because sometimes what they'll do, see, look, they'll just put random news in here. Like DraftKings and Dell were among 10. See, I thought that's what, when I saw I should have seen that was actually a comma. That means GameStop's included, right? Sometimes they'll put like a semicolon or whatever. I should have seen, okay, I get it. That's it right there. Right here. So here we go. Man, that's sad. That's sad. World we live in. Man, just a bunch of sheep out there. Just a bunch of sheep. Just a bunch of sheep. CRM up 6% for the day. That's a big move for CRM for sure. CRM, definitely a big ass move for CRM. Moving into the moving averages though, so keep your eye on that. Well, maybe, and I can't remember, did you say short or long on your play earlier? Damn it, we got to talking about Katy Perry and all the other people, and then fat and loss, and there's room to run. So we have room to the moving averages, which we're running into them, but over the moving averages, we could run even more. Well, maybe to 267. Over to like 267. Man, now that song's in my head. Yeah, here we go. I just wanted to look this to show you guys yesterday. I was like, where was the picture of? Is she still with Orlando Bloom? Are they still married? Because I just see this picture of them. But here she was at the. This was like making the rounds on all the social media yesterday. And everyone and of course I just had to go straight to the comments. But yeah, so she just whatever fashion show she was at. Hey, I'm just gonna wear this. Essentially, I'm just gonna wear this robe. You know. Hope you guys like it. Hope you guys like it. And my Ozempic. 3370 halted up right now. 3370 halted up is Chewy. So we do have Chewy halted up right now. You know, I think a Chewy too. I actually watched that. I just remember the little short guy's name was Chewy, and I think Chewy finally passed away. Chelsea Handler forever ago had that little late night show with Chewy. I like Chewy. Chewy was a cool, it's cool. Good little guy. Your thoughts on FedEx, please. Yes, Millie. Let's go. I'm going to leave Chewy on watch right here. We'll go to FDX. had a huge move on earnings the other day and is still holding that move up. Probably just going to channel millionaire D trader up top. You know, that's all. If you go back in history, that's all. FedEx was $3, $4, $5, $6 mover. I bet that's all we start to do now is just kind of channel up in between this area and a channel. The area you want to find is find a multiple areas of bounces that happens for a low and watch for a good short. Find a pure top and then go for a long, in my opinion. You know, it's just going to build a channel, though, as of right now, over for the daily and for the day. If you're just looking at, like, hey, where to take a trade at. FedEx, it's not the best look, but I do kind of like this shelf. It's a little lower right here than it is up here, but under 291.60 down to 291.40. You know, then you'll get a good pullback to the VWAP. Today's a little bit tighter than it has been here recently. So definitely tighter today, and that's the reason I would maybe not day trade FedEx. Yeah, trading Idiocracy. We've talked about that movie too as well. I hate that I can't play movies on here because that's when I get my bans and flags from YouTube. Although YouTube can just have a fake Tesla account with a QR code and scamming everybody across the world. Yet, I play a brief snippet of a movie and I get banned for a week or two. Depends on how many flags I have. Annoying, but yeah, oh my God, I would love to show Idiocracy in that movie off to you guys for sure. Cisco, yeah, she still looks. Oh yeah, she's definitely pretty. Hey, there's no line about that. You know, she looking good. Her grandma still lives in Vegas and still come in. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Got some good genes. Got some good genes. Drinking that amazing high quality H2 out in Vegas. I heard about it. You guys have crystals in your water. Gastric bypass, and thank you, Elise. That is definitely what I'm talking about for all those big people that just had to get stuff done. Don't really get all. I mean, I understand it, but I'm like, just do the work. Why people just don't want to do the work? They want the work done for them. I'm like, that's shit, whatever. I lost $1 on my metaverse strip. There you go. Not bad. Not bad, deep dive trading. Yeah, I never, like I said, when Deck was getting into that metaverse stuff and talked about it, I didn't figure he would. I'm like, dude, get it like a place like Utah. He kept talking about Destin, maybe Florida, you know, which is crazy because of our condo and how close it is to that area. You can make a lot of money off of your rentals, especially this day and age. Or, you know, back in the day, it was a little harder to rent those places out. Nowadays, it's so much. Obviously, first there was VRBO, which then led to, you know, all the other places that you can rent out online and use. Of course, Airbnb is the biggest one, I would imagine, of them now that most people use. But yeah, I was like, no, get a place. Get you a place. Don't get you no metaverse. Don't do no metaverse. So everything is pet related. Really? Roy could have just a cartoon of a dog. Yeah, we talked about that J Chan. Why Wolf? Now Wolf's moving. All right, pets. Pets moving too. Where's dogs at? Don't forget dogs. Don't forget dogs. Oh, they don't want to pump dogs? No one wants to pump dogs? Assholes. I mean, that's dog. I mean, if any of them are going to pop, why ain't dogs popping? Assholes. See, this is where I had Twitter. I wish I had Twitter because I would log in and I'd be like, well, if you're going to put that out there, mention at least dogs. Roaring kitty. Dogs are way cooler than cats. And you get a fight with a cat lady. Getting a fight with a cat lady. It's like, yeah, exactly. Well, maybe. Yep, that's sheep. That's just sheep for you. Sheepies. The sheep are out. They'll always be out. They just want free, you know, they just want something given to them. So let them have it. Nice little move there from Pets. Little 70-cent move. Can I pet that dog? Ooh! All right, Chewy's live. Chewy is live. Gap up, halt strategy working out. Working out like a charm. Working out like a charm, Super Buddy, huh? Super Buddy's still around. I know you love that halt strategy, Super Buddy. I am so glad I figured it out and came up with that damn thing. Rolling from the halt strategy right now, team. Absolutely rolling. Let's go ahead and put the level 2 up right now. LULD to the top side is at 30. I'm trying to find it. 30. Whoa, good. Come on, quit stop. 39.44. 39.44. That is awesome. So now we're kind of getting range bound a little bit right here, team. Looking for a little bit of range. Fresh. I wouldn't right now just because it's the first day. I will tomorrow now. You know, we did this with GameStop, and I shorted GameStop one day and got $4 or $5 out of it after it pumped up. I would just be careful today. I mean, yeah, you could probably try to nail the top and then boom, $2, $3 reversal as people sell off and people get scared. I just don't know if he's going to do another tweet. You know, I don't usually mess with the day of. I wait till he's made his money. He's up. Chewy's at $40+ tomorrow. I trade the chart and get a good short in. But yeah, thank you, Mosif, Taquito, Bark also there. But no dogs. Damn assholes. No, Taquito, I don't. No, I never will. I don't care about social media, boss. Do not care about social media. None of my plays come from that. You know, if you think about all my plays, they don't come from that. You know, when I traded Weena yesterday, did it come from social media? No. I mean, I never will trade that. There'll never be a meme, a reason for it. Never will I do that stuff because I just don't care about it. I don't like it. It really annoys the effing crap out of me. Fresh, are you getting involved in sport? But not yet, Fresh. I will, like, maybe tomorrow possibly for sure, but not today. I just let this stuff go for the day. Easy to borrow on Thinkorswim though, so it will squeeze out, I'm sure, some shorts. I'll put these plays up over here since I'm kind of done for the day with large caps for now because they're not really moving too much. Wolf on the halt strategy, that worked as well. So Wolf is actually halted up. And now we're live again. Was that our first halt? That was our first halt. Halt strategy is working on WOOF. So Wolf here, team, is actually working out. Wolf! Working out for my halt strategy as well. Came live. Didn't quite hit it on the dot, but that got close. It got close. It got kind of close. Who's he? Love Chip. I know who the real Zach Morris is. Man, I love some Saved by the Bell. Oh, gotcha. Do you think social media? Oh, I see what you're saying, Taquito. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, yeah. I see that now for sure as a financial, for sure. I mean, that's crazy though that's the world we live in. Because remember, if you've been around long enough, that was like you go to jail. Like it was like don't do like. I even was worried about streaming at first. Like, man, if I get a wrong trade, someone's gonna try to sue my. You know what I'm saying? Like. It's crazy. I just never would have thought this is the world we live in now. Without that, like you said, that's like they could be a financial analyst. Like, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just like if he worked for Chewy, right? If Chewy signed Roaring Kitty, great name to sign up for, to be some kind of ambassador or whatever, right? Good God. All right. So we're just gonna post a bunch of pictures, and the stock Chewy goes to like $300. I get what you're saying now, Taquito. I thought you meant kind of like, do I follow them? Or whatever, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's crazy though. It blows my mind. The world we live in, man. It's kind of crazy and alarming for sure. Let's see, what's up, Tay Wolf? Would you buy? Hope going. I'm not touching these plays. They will probably go up some more, in my opinion. Why? They have the momentum right now. I know they're already up a good amount. Especially Chewy's up $10. I still feel like it could probably go up some more into tomorrow. Now, is it one of those plays that I'm like, yep, here's the play. This is what we should do. Like earlier with GovX, when I'm just trading the chart and telling you guys where to go for bounce plays, where to go long, where it'll probably go up to, etc. That's completely different when you're looking at Chewy, Pets, Wolf. I would not touch these plays if and especially if I was a newer trader. Got Bark running. Gee, golly, Tommy, I'm telling you, I'm going to just... we did get SMCI to my ultimate high of day. By the way, team, SMCI for all you lovers of levels like myself, and I just love levels of stock trading. Look, or listen, I should say.
That'll be my normal high of day, 856 to 860. Your ultimate high of day would squeeze it through 860 to 865. That's last Friday's low of day, and a good surge through it to 880 for your ultimate high of day. For your short, we've got to get back.
Killed it! Nailed high of day. Then nailed ultimate high of day. Beautiful. Love it. Just kind of looking at that. I'm got to get it off my list here because I want to look at these crazy small cap plays for now. Just to see which I got. Pets, Chewy, Bark, Wolf on watch. And I've got, oh, look how cute this is. My Dane in my lab. Look how cute this is. Look at that. Laying like the exact opposite way. Oh, how cute is that? We got the Sheppy back there. Oh, man. Look at that. Can't get any cuter. Cute little baby's just passed out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. I just hate when I'm not in the center, but I hate showing like my door, like the very small entrance area. Just got back. What's going on? Big Chungus, Roaring Kitty tweeted out a picture of a dog, and then literally all of these stocks that, although dogs of all the tickers didn't pop, but all these other ones did. Love how Zach, I just got back in the chat. I was like, what? Yeah, I love Chip. Well, hey, it's the power of these social media influencers. On these plays, you're gonna have to be fast. Oh yes, for sure, Thomas. That's why I'm just chilling, man. I'm watching this, laughing, going, hell nah. But what's tomorrow's high of day? J Beans on Chewy. This could be the short right now. Here comes a little bit of a pullback. But Chewy, tomorrow's high of day. Ooh, wow, I just looked at the 1 year, 1 day. We did just run into some prime resistance. This could really squeeze over 40. Over 40 bucks, team. This will see 45 or 50. Now, again, does it actually have the momentum to stay up that high? We'll see here. GovX still not done? Yep, still not done. Definitely not. Love Ship. Hopefully you're having a good day, though. Good Thursday. SMCI. What are we? No way we're going for more. No way after I just showed it. We're okay. Okay, I was just making sure, J Beans. Oh, SMCI. Okay. Tomorrow's high of day. Depends on where we close for the day. But I know you're just kind of being maybe a little facetious over there. But I'll give it to you, baby, if you want it. Tomorrow, I would say watch for a move to 890 and over 890 to 900. Over 900, watch for the move to 910 and over 910, close to 920. 920 will be my normal high. 920 will be my normal high of day, maybe a hair below at 915, 920. With my ultimate high of day, then taking it back up to 935-ish. 935 ultimate high of day tomorrow. There you go. Mark those down, J Beans. Well, J Beans, write that down and let's see if I can predict the future. Because if so, I'm just going to start trading literally everything that I alert. I may be wrong sometimes, but damn, we're going to be right a lot. Yeah, GovX, we'll see here. I'm right there with Taquito though. In the same, this could be one or two things that happens with this. But I think it's got a lot of chance. The longer it stays up, in my opinion, for that squeeze into power hour for sure. Uh-oh, Chewy's starting to come down a little bit here. Chewy's starting to come down a little bit here. Chew dog. Chewy, not looking so good. I wonder how much money he made when he pumped that right there. Like how big he got in. You know, what he got in. Was it shares? Was it, call contracts? Again, how big did he get in? Like what price? Pets is coming down pretty good now. Wolf coming down pretty good now. Any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Going live for at least another 40 minutes or so until the top of the hour. I do have back-to-back one-on-ones in Power Hour and After Hours. I'll keep my stream up all day just like Deck will. But that way I know a lot of you guys will stay over here and keep chatting it up. And so that we don't have to make the transfer back to Deck's lobby. I'll leave my lobby up the rest of the day with the scanners. So you have everything right here once I do sign off. Well, maybe. Is he under investigation for the GameStop stuff? I didn't know if he was actually or not. I mean, I never, the Zach Morris and those guys, him, and then when he came on that one day, because I was waiting Friday, I had him up live. The day he went live, I was waiting for him to go live like everyone else was. And then when he went live and what he did, I'm like, this guy is an idiot. Like, what a immature, like, if he really is like, I mean, if you do that, like, he portrayed himself like he's 14 years old to me. I'm like, bro, grow up. Like, this is not, like, funny right now. For sure, people lost or are losing a lot of money. This isn't like, I don't know. That's just not someone I look up to, for sure. I mean, like, I look up to, like, Michael Jordan, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Optimus Prime, John Elway, Tiger Woods, MacGyver. Let me go through my list of people to look up toward, like, that's not someone to look up to. Stock traders, Sean Deckman, anyway. Not that I had a lot of stock trading influences for sure, but, Sean would be the top, if any of them. Let's see here. Taquito, you think BSF will push? It could. It could. Again, yesterday we didn't get that with Weena. But we got close to it with Weena. I would say 20 to 30% chance it happens. It's really low. And if we crack back to any new lows in market, done. Exit off. It's nope, not happening. Got to get back above, and you can tell the last crack area, 255, 250 area that I was talking to you guys about for the short opportunity. Did go down to that and through it. But just this right here is you got to get some of this. Got to get some volume going. Got to get some of that tough acting to acting. Oh, man. See, I lost my brain cells watching that. Oh, yeah, King Lion for sure. I did too. I only could watch it for so long until I talked trash and said, okay, y'all watch it if you want. I am not watching that. Tommy G, well, he went to prison. Him and his boys went to prison for a little bit. He's already out, though. He's already out. So Zach Morris is back out. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, not too long ago, he pumped a ticker, too. Kind of tweeted something. But, yeah, he went to prison for about a year or two for his crimes. Gregory, dude, is on Spectrum. Yeah, Gregory, yeah. Right, yeah, for sure. For sure. Hey, it's just... whatever, though. I know everyone's going to have a different personality. Totally understand that. But it's like, come on, man. Like, people are losing money here. Like, do that on your, make a post and do that. Like, when you go live, be a little more representable and not only that, I'm just wearing a t-shirt and a hat every day, but you know what I'm saying? Just come out and be normal. Be you who you are. Unless that maybe is truly, which could be him. Like, it's just like, okay, full spectrum right there. Yeah, you usually don't go full, and that guy went full. He went, I'm make you happy. Hopefully you know what reference. Tonight it's USA versus Panama soccer in Atlanta. Should be. Oh yeah, Thomas, we got a good night with that. With USA stuff tonight, Thomas. I forgot to mention that because we have the first ever June super early presidential debate. And so you got that tonight, and the next leader of our country. Those two will be battling at it. Then you got USA battling at it. So you got you got some USA stuff going on tonight. A lot of stuff for the soccer or for the Olympics going on too as well, which is right around the corner. What you think about Donkey Kong? Sorry, Justin, I didn't know if that was just kind of like I thought maybe DraftKings was popping up too for some reason for half a second for no reason. Watch for this reclaim the. I'm gonna move this back out of the way. There's no point to have that level 2 over it anymore. Is it the 13 right here? No, the 200. Watch for this to claim the 200. No, it is the 13. It is the 13. It is the 13. No, it is the 200. It is the 200. I need to make these colors different. I truly need to make this color instead of like a pink and a red or whatever I got going on. It needs to reclaim that 200. And once it gets over that 200, which you can see here was a bounce, was also the gap down, probably from bad earnings in May. Then we have room to run over that, boss, to 39.50 area. So I do like this for a long over that 200-day moving average. You do crack back below the kind of the double bottom from the past 2 days. Watch for a short. Now for today, trend line crack. Trend line to VWAP crack. Back below the VWAP is going to be key here. Once you crack the trend line of the VWAP, most plays will see a good, significant, better pullback. I'd watch it take profit into 37.40 to 37.40. And under that, watch for move down into the base of this inverse head and shoulders that was formed at the bottom that led to that move up. Let's see, what did he get locked up for? Big Chungus, just the whole, it was less than a year, and the judge missed it. The judge dismissed it too? Love chip. No, not incredible lawyer. Terrible judge. Stupid, terrible judge. Not an incredible lawyer. That's on the judge right there. Well, unless the lawyer gives good you-know-what, gives good Haktua. You know, who else I got? Haktua. I got them all. You know, maybe that's what the lawyer was doing. Hell to the nah. He had them all off. He had them all good. Catnip, you never go full. Never go full Riri. Now, unless we're talking about my girl Riri, now you go full Riri. You go Riri all you want. I love Rihanna. Damn, that's my girl. She's still smoking. Wasn't Morse the one that actually won the lawsuit by saying... Exactly. Pretty much Taquito... It sounds like it was the one. But that's just... It's ridiculous. Like... It is what it is anymore. It's kind of the world with social media too. It's so hard with the precedent because it did take some law classes because of me getting into journalism. You got to take, because that's the thing. What I went to school for journalism and what people get away with anymore, like from slander, and it's absolutely insane. And so because there's not any precedent, there's not like this first case that's happened to set the, like Roe versus Wade. There's no present case that, sets the precedent. So now they're having to have these first-time cases, and they don't know what to do with them a lot of the time. And so now when you, like that judge, when you set that's the precedent you set, well, now that means a lot more people like Roy and Kitty know they can do what they can do because they know they're just going to be get off. Like, well, you let Zach Morris off. Well, you let Roy and Kitty off. Well, you let, that's not what you want. You want a hard precedent. That's terrible by the judge. Thomas, who cares about us old dudes? Watch the game. Yeah, right, Thomas. I'll watch a little of both. I will actually be playing PlayStation. I got my steering wheel. I'll be gaming it. I'll be playing Gran Turismo 7 for a minute. Then I'll throw that on. That'll be bedtime stuff. Soccer match, presidential debate. That'll be like bedtime stuff for me. I'll pass out to it. Do you think Kala's fading now, or can it pump power hour? Let's go over to Kala. Canadian duck. He's a Canadian duck. Duck. All right. Ooh. If it cracks 6. If it cracks 6, you can go pick up sticks, okay? And you're good to go. If it doesn't crack 6, it still has a chance to pop up in power hour. Para idea. Canadian duck. Love ship. You know it, man. Little hawk. Got that hawking everywhere. No, taquito though, but see, there's two sides to that taquito because most of those people don't say when they get out. So people end up, and again, it's all on them, but people lose money because you're saying, hey, I'm going long. Most of those people never say when they get out. And so people lose money. Now, again, that's why to me, it's really hard to say who's right and who's wrong. They're still wrong in my opinion because they're leading traders for a successful win. There's a reason why Ross Cameron got fined $2 or $5 million. Go look up Ross Cameron and Royer Trading. There's a reason why they did get fined $2 to $5 million. Now he's still doing what he's doing, but there's a reason why, right? So to me, it's they have to realize what they're doing is not ethically sound. Is it logically sound? Sure. Is it ethically sound? No. I had to take ethics as well, I get it now. I totally understand it. There's no ethics anymore. There's no tact. I don't like that. I'm old school. I'm not like Fire Festival. Hey, we're going to have a Blink-182 and then everyone loses money and then that guy does, the Fire Festival guy goes. I don't like those kind of people. Though they're not like, I'm sorry. Me and Decker as truthful as it come. Here's what we're doing. Come, I will alert to the dot. Those people aren't going live every day. They're not telling you the ins and the outs of stock trading. They don't tell you shit. To me, and I guarantee you I could, run circles around Zach Morris, Roaring Kitty, Timothy Sykes. They don't know how to chart. I guarantee you I could chart circles around them. I would love to do a crossfire, old school board game crossfire, type of, or battleship, whatever you want to call it, we're on either side, I will run circles. And I can't even imagine if I was doing it as long as they've been doing it. Like, I've been doing it less time than them. Imagine when I've been in it as long as Sykes has been doing it, or Roaring Kitty has been doing it. Literally, there's your evil Thanos laugh that comes out that makes me laugh. Literally, truly. Let's see, Tommy G, same thing. Tommy G, just the same thing. It's a double set. The two sides of this story, double-edged sword, right? Whatever that's say. Anyway, where he's just trading. He's just doing what he wants to do. He's living life. That's fine. He should be able to do that. But what he's doing in the meantime, because he's not fully transparent, although Ross Cameron is a little bit more so, he's a super breakout scalper. So the plays pop up real quick. He's making his money. People sued him because they lost a ton of money. They were guaranteed it was going to go to a certain price, or they were guaranteed they were going to make X amount in his, like, hey, come over here to Warrior Trading and you'll make, you don't say that. You don't say, hey, come to Tradecaster. We'll promise you'll make $10,000 if you take this whatever. I don't remember the ins and outs of Warrior Trading and Ross Cameron. But what a lot of these people are doing are giving, to me, this glory road of hope to the end of the rainbow, so to speak. And these guys get to the end of the rainbow, a lot of them, and they live in a box down by a bridge, not in the van, they in a box. Ross got screwed on text. If you changed words and he would have won. Still the same thing though, Taquito. It's just ridiculous that those people do that stuff. It's like I don't like it. I don't like those people. There's no one here. Yeah, Sykes, Ross, Kitty should do a month challenge. Oh yeah, Justin, I'd love that. I would love that, my man. It never will happen. Maybe one day, and what I'll do is one day when I have my, like 10 years from now, if those guys, especially if they're still around, like it's 5 to 10 years from now, probably just like 5 years from now, I'm in my house, on my land, I'm in the garage or outside, or I'll just do it outside my house so you can see the nice big house and the land that we're on. And then that'll be kind of my big ass driveway. That's like a basketball court. And they're like, I challenge, and I'll name off people. Kind of like remember like the bucket challenge when you poured the bucket over someone's head? I'll do something like that. And they're like, I challenge, blah, 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 blah. And I'll with my Ferrari and all my cars behind me. I'm like, look, I've made it. Here I am now. All you guys, you've been doing it longer than me. I started after you. Come get some. I want to take you on 1 week. We trade in the same building, 2 computers side by side. Everyone can watch us, like Crossfire, like a cool ass event you'd want to see. Karate Kid type shit. Oh, man. But yes, like Taquito said, exactly. You get to the court, you don't have a precedent. They don't have anything to go on. They're really not in the wrong that much, honestly, because they're just saying, hey, here's what I'm doing. Like you said, I could get in trouble. Anyone could get in trouble, right? That's why I don't really care about social media. Even like Trade Ideas was like, be careful streaming our stuff live. This doesn't meet, this is supposedly, essentially, I say supposedly, and it is, it's illegal for me to stream this, essentially. Like the lady, the girl I talked to over at Trade Ideas was like, we literally have to sign some waiver. I literally did. That if I get in trouble, I'm a nobody. Surely I'm not going to get caught. Yeah, Tommy G, right. Yeah, here are my girl. Bring it. Come to Arkansas, baby. Cousin Greg. I'll wait till then. I don't want to do it now. I want to have a little bit of legitness to it all. Yeah, when Ross buys a tippity tops many times, oh yeah, Taquito. I used to be there. I know traders that got sued for showing love. Oh yeah. That's why I don't show it that much. That's why Deck, I'm always worried with Deck too, because that was the first thing I read forever ago. And I was like, Deck. And so that's why I always just show the chart. I'll throw the level 2 up, but we got halty plays. But otherwise, I'm like, no. I'd rather have an extra chart anyway for you guys so we can see extra chart. But oh yeah, like that shit's real. And that's why I'm like, man, that's what's so weird about trading to me. I'm like, there's just this weird fine line of, anyway, the whole thing about it, like I've said, is just the whole ethnicity, not ethnicity, the ethics part of it. Now I'm going to ethnicity, but ethics part of it, right? It's like, come on. But I used to be over. I'd do the free chat Tuesdays or whatever he did, like Deck used to do. And yeah, he, like anyone, that's what I tell everyone. Find what works best for you. You don't do what I do. That's fine. You don't have to. Point being, there's people like that where I see, like you're saying, Taquito, and if you haven't ever watched him, he is a breakout trader and and will scale in heavy, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 shares. He's scalping though. He only wants 10, 25. He doesn't want much, you know. Mala making some money. Sorry, YouTube, if you're yelling at me. But yeah, I was like, I can't do that. You know, I can't emulate that. There's no way I'll be able to trade like that. That's not who I am as a trader. But you know, there were people over there, and I'm like, oh, I just watch it, and I'd be like Cousin Greg with the popcorn. I'm just like, oh, hell no, but this is interesting and crazy. Because as again, also when we had small caps, if they just popped harder. 20, oh, you didn't see the picture. I got you. Let's see. No, I didn't see you making money. I do make a little money here. You need to start, how about on Tuesday we make more money because you finally get your Tuesday with me. Finally get your Tuesday session. See, I'm coming to your house for the one-on-one. No, Taquito, or I should say, Justin, I'm doing that at the next house. So Justin at the next house, you know, the big house. Yeah, I mean, that one I will open those up. It'll be like I probably will start with like $1,000 because, again, I'm having you come over to my house. And I mean, that's like, it's going to be expensive, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll do one-on-ones in person, come trade, but it's not going to be an hour though either. It'll be like a day event. You come over, we do pre-market, opening bell, you know, take a little break, you know, then kind of have like a little lunch afternoon, but it would be like a day event for sure. You know, not just a 1 hour thing, but I'll be charging like $1,000 for it. I mean, that's not still a lot for come over to Miami because then you get to, you know, ride in Jeeps, Porsches, Ferraris, Lambos. I probably won't have a Lambo. I'll probably go Porsche because I'm definitely going Ferrari. I'm probably going Porsche over Lambo. I would love to get both, but I'm probably going to go Porsche over Lambo. Yeah, it's happening. Let's see here. Say I'm coming to sip whiskey and talk shit. No trade. Okay, Jay Webb down with that too. Get ready. The AKNR is happening. I will definitely do one of those. I won't overcharge either. You know, won't make it that whole crazy whatever deck. No offense, but I'm not gonna charge with deck charges. No $3,500 or nothing like that. I'll charge $1,000. I don't know, maybe $1,500. Depends on how much food I got to get for all you guys and how many people are actually truly gonna come. But oh man, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, you know, I cannot wait. I will definitely be mi casa, su casa. Come over to my land. Come over to my, you know, Jeep. Have my little golf hole built out there. Little shooting range. Pull out the AK47s. You know, gaming room, the bonus room with the little so much stuff in the gaming room. The streaming room, of course, that's where we'll be streaming to. A big ass bonus room over the garage. Man cave. You know, smoking your cigars, and that's where you'll be sipping the whiskey at. You know, no alcoholic beverages allowed in the game room. You know, maybe canned beverages, maybe possibly, maybe I'll allow that up there. That's where you'll have to go down into the garage, you know. But even down there, I'll be like, hey, no smoking around the vehicles. You will have to step outside the garage if you do want to smoke your cigar, your cigarettes, you know. I'll let the devil's weed, I'll let the devil's grass stay probably inside. Just kidding. That can actually stay inside the garage. But cigarette smoke and cigar smoke, that is just way too strong. It will stink up I don't want it to somehow seep inside my cars and in the interior. Coming for the ribs, Cisco, they are good. Come to Idaho, we can do it and have shitloads of fun. I have great. Hey, there you go, Justin. Love it. You got probably plenty of land and nothing out there. You got my attention. I'm in, brother. Oh yeah. RGS. Oh, RGS, please save this for tomorrow. No. Stay. Sit. You better sit. Devil's lettuce, whatever it's called, J-Web. Devil's grass, whatever. So we're not getting high. Oh, we can get high for sure. But that's what I'm saying. That can stay in the garage. That doesn't, I don't know. Maybe that does linger. I'll have to test it out. But no, my cars and like the new car smell. Oh, I'm big on all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll be like, because a lot of people like smoking cigars, you know, or vaping's fine. Vaping doesn't really linger too bad. But yeah, cigars and cigarettes, oh man, they're strong. Oh, you might as well just go out and turn the smoker or the grill on because you're going to smell just like whoever's smoking cigarettes or cigars beside you. I mean, that stuff will you just stink. You just stink. No offense if you do smoke. Gregory, oh yeah, no, I got my medical marijuana license. We have that in Arkansas, which is awesome. You know, so I've always for the longest time have said that's, you know, have been a big advocate for that over, hey, let's go, because I actually lived with people that played for University of Arkansas, like, offensive linemen. So then I was partying and hanging out with a bunch of people, Arkansas Razorbacks people, guys that played in the SEC. Well, what do you prescribe? You get pills, you get hooked to them, like now, and that's why meth is so bad, right? Meth is just terrible. People get addicted to those pills. Next thing you know, they want all the. It's like, no, a natural flower. It's just the dumbest thing ever. It's like prohibition back in the teens or whatever, 20s, and no, alcohol's illegal. Why is alcohol illegal? Cigarettes are fine. Like, okay, let's get some of that rat poison all up in us. But, something that actually grows in earth, Now, regular tobacco's fine if you actually get true tobacco. But if you go get cigarettes themselves, there's all kinds of gross shit up in there. Anyway, regardless. Bic. Love it, boss. But yeah, no, I've always been a big advocate for that. I'm like, man, no. And even like my brother who got addicted to, pain pill. What? It's just like, no. Nope. Bad stuff. Bad. Chewy. Hopefully people took their so to speak, medication. And they got out of the Chewy play because as of now, that was a great short. Yes, I look back at Chewy now being easy and free to short. Man, like, damn, there goes $8, minimum $7. Could have gotten 5 out of it, probably. True. I want to see this happen more often until I don't just see something happen for the first time and go, oh, let's start trading this trend. I would love to see that Mr. Roaring Kitty guy himself find another, essentially, pitcher that he knows would affect like 3 or 4 different tickers. Because there was not one ticker attached to that picture, right? As far as I'm concerned, it was just a picture of a dog. Anywho, so maybe he does something like that again, like a lightning bolt. I don't know. I have no idea an energy play start to run. I'm just trying to use my head and what he might do, trying to get inside that guy's head. But I see it, and it goes up and goes down. Okay, and then he does it again. It goes up and it goes down. I'm going to start trading that trend for sure. Hate talking about the AKNR, man. I get so pumped up about you guys coming to visit in the damn new house. We'll go back to RGS and see if it continues to squeeze here. I know you guys brought that one up here, just popping up finally. Talked about this. I said watch for this later today. If you were in my morning stream, I talked about RGS. All right, team. All right. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Anything whatsoever at all? Let me know. Got about 15 more minutes here, and then we will call it a DAY. All right, team, here we go. You ready? Cheesecake. Homemade cheesecake. I'll have mom make one of those. I don't make the cheesecake, mom does. Cisco. You want a rack of rib? Cisco. Oh, man. Got the tootie bread. Barbecue baked beans. Jalapeno poppers. Oh, that potato salad is money. Potato salad is money. Found one of the biggest potato chips ever. Look at my little, beautiful enchiladas. Beautiful enchiladas. Let's just keep going through some of this food right here. Let's see if we find anything good. Oh, man, look at the black-eyed peas and the meatloaf here, team. Meatloaf, Ma! Look at the spaghetti. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this was good. Fajitas. Fajitas, baby. Made some fajitas with a steak. Absolutely was gorgeous. I can't believe I don't have more of a picture on those. Oh, man, I'm telling you right now, team. Absolutely. You guys are going to get the best of the best. The best. Look at this. Look at that burger. Look at that cheese melted on there. That's actually 2 patties right there. I went the double cheeseburger that night. Oh, team. Smash melts. Smash melts. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm a I'll go both. I'll go mustard and ketchup. I don't know why. I got to go combo. I like the combo. Look at the way that cheese just melts over my hamburguesa. Look at that. Look at that. You don't want any of that? What? Look at the mac and cheese. Look at my cheese that I make there. That's cheese. That's cheese melted on cheese, baby. Cheese on cheese. Makes that white truffle mac and cheese. It makes white truffle mac and cheese, and you pair that with some of these ribs. Look at that. Look how white and beautiful and tender on the inside. You want a porterhouse? Takes up the whole damn plate. Takes the whole plate up. The whole plate. This pizza place is huge. Look how big that pizza is. I mean, how many ribs do we have on here? I've been telling you, just keep going back to ribs here. Look at my fully loaded queso. That right there, team. You dip a chip, or you dip a tortilla in that, any kind of tortilla, any kind of chip. You're addicted. You want to have the whole damn thing. My salsa. Look at my salsa. Tell me you don't want to dive into that. Man, post of Avery. That was a post of Avery up there with food. Avery showing off some of the food. Got the chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings. I made these. My dad's cutting them, but I made chicken and dumplings. Those are dumplings. Oh, man. Team, what do you want? Oh, man, I love this one. That little taco. You go jalapeno onion with garlic. Throw a little bit of tomato sauce down / or salsa. Oh, man, you make some of the best tacos. Making some of the best tacos. Avery makes some of the best jalapeno poppers you'll ever have. Oh, those things are just absolutely... Woo! Double stuffed cheeseburger. Double stuffed cheeseburger. Coming on up. Coming on up. Boy, you know you got good wings. Oh, bear. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to stop teasing you guys. What's up, Mr. Anderson? What is the monstrosity you're showing us? Just food for the AKNR. Hopefully you can come to it, Mr. Anderson. Hopefully, Mr. Anderson, you get to come to the AKNR, my man. You know? Look at my Brussels sprouts. I promise you, look how yummy those are. Does that not look like something you see in a cookbook? You may not like Brussels sprouts. Essentially mini cabbages. But you come over and have my Brussels sprouts with that bacon. There's some... Oh, my good God. Those are so good. Oh, man. Let's see what else here we got cooking. Hey, look what you're going to get for breakfast. Tell me this isn't a breakfast for champions. Woo! Millionaire bacon, and look at those blueberry pancakes. I can do chocolate chip pancakes. I go banana chip pancakes. What do you want, team? What would you like? Okay, I'm done looking at food because now I'm getting kind of hungry. Starving us at this point. I hate to read exactly. I'm starving myself. The AKNR. So I know Deck I'm calling it an AKNR, like a seminar, but AKNR. Seminar, AKNR. So Deck's been doing those masterminds, or Kush even in chat's done those masterminds. So I've shown my house off. You've seen the house probably. I know I've showed you guys 100 different times. We got the house coming up here. Here you go. There's the back side of it. Here's the front side of it. My beautiful 3,500 square foot, 3,600 square foot house, 14-foot ceilings in the living room, 4-car garage that opens into an 8-car total garage. Got the massive bonus room up here. Oh, just cannot wait. Here's the floor plan. You guys are mostly going to be in the bonus room, the garage, the L-shaped back patio, and of course, the big open dining room where we're learning. We'll probably do the learning because I'm going to get a 100-inch TV for the living room. So what I'll do is I'll simulcast like my laptop or something up to, or however I'll get it, going with my 100-inch TV. But I'm going to get a 100-inch TV for the living room. I haven't decided where I'm going to put it at yet. Depending on the fireplace, may go above it. I don't know quite yet. Then we'll have, of course, 2 guest rooms. So we'll have a full-on guest room with a king-size bed. I don't know if anyone wants to share a bed, but maybe if you do come with someone, or, 2 ladies don't mind sleeping together, even though they're strangers. Regardless, there'll be 1 guest room. Then we'll have guest room right here with another set of blow-up mattresses. And then we'll have the bonus room, which this is going to be my gaming room. I've got an 85-inch TV. My arcades are going up here. I've already got literally 2 skee ball machines, so you can have side-by-side skee ball. I've got a side-by-side hoop 'em. I've got a dartboard. I'm going to get a pinball machine. Then I'm going to have my keyboard piano, essentially it's a keyboard. My DJ station on one end, and then on the other end I'll have a big L-shaped desk that I'll have 2 setups on. The setup I have now I'm going to keep, and then I'm going to get a monster setup as well. So we'll have a little gaming area. Oh, and over here, gaming right here, ski blah, 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 arcade blah. This will be the Peloton workout area. So massive game room. But this is, point being, I'm leaving the middle of this open just for room and clear. I don't want a pool table anyway. So this is where we'll have other blow-up mattresses. And so we'll have to figure it out how many I can actually hold. That's going to be the key too as well. Or again, which I've had somebody like, hey, I'll just go to the hotel. I live 5 minutes away from brand new hotels because I'm living off, I live off a city that's continuing to grow and they're building hotels. And so like, hey, I'm going to go, but you know, that's fine if you want to. If you don't want to party and hang out, you know, at the AKNR, that's fine. You know, you don't have to do that. You know, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do that. It's fine. You know, whatever. Hey, you know, it is what it is. I get you. I get you. And then last but not least, I will show this real quickly, and then I am definitely done for the day, at least showing off my beautiful casa. And so this is essentially where we're building at. And so these are kind of just some ideas that we're taking. There's the L-shaped back patio idea. This is a house actually that's on the road that has an L-shaped back patio. So you can see there's the L and there's the longer side of it. The big open living room right there. Our living room actually will be a little bit bigger, but this is the same concept that I wanted, big, open. I wanted those windows in the front as well. They have them in the front and the side. If you did notice on this right here, I love that our drafter, I wanted those windows, so he put them in right there. Couldn't do them on the back side, obviously. So boom, we have them right there. So that was really cool, and I wanted that a lot. There's the road. There's that house, actually, as you can see, that I'm actually kind of has some of where I designed the floor plan from. Here's the road that we're living on. It is actually paved now, so we do have a paved road now, which is really awesome. This is actually, as you can see, this is back from last May. But here's the road that we're building on. Every house is different, which I absolutely love. Everybody gets 3 acres, and so there's a lot of room in between each house. I actually got 2 lots. So I have 6 acres. Everyone else has 3. I got 2 of them on the back left-hand side of the road. And this was like I said, it's a lot more full now. I need to do an updated video of the road and go back out there. Honestly, I've been meaning to go out there. This guy, my buddy, he's the GM for the Dodge Chrysler Jeep place I get all my Jeeps at. He's the general manager there. He's the one that told me about it. Dude, you need to come move out on my road, man. You'd absolutely, because this is exactly what I wanted. One road, not a subdivision. It's just one road of houses. Every house is different. Every house has enough space where you can't see your neighbors. You can put trees in between. You know, he takes down the trees for you too, which is awesome. That comes in for the price of the land. My road is actually, this is before it extended. My road is actually right here. So it continued, well, my road, but the road continued. This wasn't done now. So now it goes all the way down to the very end, and the same thing where houses can be on either side or whatever. I got the last 2 lots on the left-hand side of the road, and then, yeah, the house that I fell in love with out there was this one, and kind of got the living room and that L-shaped back patio from that. And then the colorway we're going to do, everyone's doing that color, and you can kind of see walking into the house here, nice, beautiful, open. That's just want that for the dogs. Can't wait. Oh, here you go. Here's the road. So here you go. Here we go. Here we go. So there's the road. There we go. Here we go at the top of the road. See all the way down there, nice, good views down. Our lane would be those little markers. Right there. To that marker right there. That's lot number 1. And the second lot, the back of the cul-de-sac, you see we're at the very back here. That lot on down is the same distance to there to here. So we got those back 2 lots. So now I'm on lot 1. I haven't even showed lot 2. So David Reed, he cleared a little track out for me. And David Reed's the guy that owns the land. Know the guy actually luckily gave me a hell of a deal. Got a hell of a discount on the 2 lots too. But he's putting me a Jeep. It's gonna be awesome. But we're doing a Jeep track as well. So we'll have like a little ATV Jeep track behind the house. I'll go back out tomorrow with the dogs. At least a dog and the drone out. Let's see what we got here. Put this little track here. Thank you, David Reed again, Bob. This is what we're going to be able to do. Build like a little 4-wheeling Jeep, little track back here. You can see how it kind of goes downhill, especially this side. Goes down quite a bit. We will be Jeeping back here and having a lot of fun. How quiet it is. It's so quiet out here. Got a little creek back here too, which will be this will be so awesome to Jeep in because there's like a little creek. It kind of goes down as you can see, and there's a cool creek that runs in back here. Where it just kills me before I can even build on my land. Oh my God, if you build us a huge track. Look at the land here, team. More to come. So yes, cannot wait for sure. And so there's a view above the land real quickly. You can kind of see there's right above it. And so there's like, you can see how high up I am, but there's a cul-de-sac. Our lot's like from here to here to here to here, or our lots, I guess I should say. Yep, and that's about it though, man. And then the colorway we're gonna go toward is that darker look. That is what we're gonna go for. And there's the back patio, what it'll kind of look like as far as color-wise and stuff. And there's where I went out actually just a few months ago when it snowed, right before he paved it, and had some little fun out there. But yes, cannot wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. There you go. There you go. See, I'll definitely meet you one. There you go. Basically a resort. Tommy G, basically a resort. I wanted everything big Tommy G. I've talked about this. Any stand-up shower we've ever lived in, like me and my wife, like when you first get together, you always want to, shower together. And there's that, kind of like, the vibes for that are kind of there early on. Then you never have a shower to really but you're always like, yeah, it's just not enough room. That's why, again, in my look at this floor plan. I mean, it's massive. They're literally, look at my point being my shower. Check this out. Look how big this is. Look how big my shower is going to be. 13 by 6 feet. 13 feet long by 6 feet wide. I'm going to come in here and do jumping jacks and not even hit Avery. Like, I feel like I'm an ogre and I always want room and space. We have 13 dogs, 20 total animals. I want them to have a 980 square foot living room. And then on top of the fact, with 14-foot ceilings, it'll feel that much bigger. Now, our master is not massive, but it's good enough. We did do this. We're doing a safe room because all the damn tornadoes we have in Arkansas. So that's why we have a safe room. Just so it's not like a retreat room or like, hey guys, panic room. This is a holy shit, tornadoes coming. Let's get everyone in here. But yeah, that's why I'm making just everything so big. Not that, and again, the house is not massive. I mean, it's, 35 feet, whatever, 2777. And I'm just going to pretend that's 2777 and 777. Favorite number. I'm like, he just couldn't fit that extra number in there in their square footage, which he did as best as he could to get all sevens for me. My OCD-ness. But yeah, I just want everything big and roomy. I don't like those houses that are 3,500 square feet and have 6 bedrooms. And every room is like this. And you're like, well, this is a really small room. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough on you. I want room. Now, my side rooms, I don't mind. They're 12 by 12. That's just a normal guest room size. I don't need those big. I'm never in them. That maybe we'll have someone come over and stay with us. This is actually the bunny and the turtle room. We'll have the bunny and the turtles aquarium, blah, blah, blah. So I don't need, this is perfect. I need this big. I need this big. I want a huge L-shaped patio for the dogs, the third, blah, blah, blah. Who knows how many dogs we'll have. I need a huge utility room. I don't need it, but I just, like King Lion said, goals. So I was like, that's it, what I always wanted. Well, you go, and exactly, yeah, people said, hey, bring their camper. I think it was Kay Clausen. That's Kelly's name. I kept thinking, like, what's Kelly's name that used to, anyway, Kay Clausen in chat. He's the farmer guy I talk about that's usually gone in the spring and summer months and can only trade during the months he's not farming. And he wants to come super bad. And he's like, please, do it the months I won't be farming. But yeah, he was like, I'll bring the camper. Him and someone else said they'd bring their camper. And if 2 people bring campers, I mean, that can house quite a decent amount of people too as well. Or if you want to tin up, whatever you want to do. No Diddy out there, guys. Don't you mean crit? Yeah, right, Tommy G. Are ticks a problem with animals in Arkansas? They can be. I have not. Here's what's awesome. The last time I gave my dogs flea and tick medication? I can't remember. My dogs are always inside. Now, again, if you have an outside dog and you're going to keep it outside all the time, or it's going to be around other dogs, let's medicate it, right? I can't remember the last time I gave my dog flea and tick medicine. It has literally been, I can't remember. And I have 13 dogs and not a flea or tick in sight. So, can ticks be a problem? Sure. But that would be like, again, if you're in an area where it's either L, that's a lot of A, eighth or L. It's not treated. You're outside a lot in a wooded area is my point. Or B, your dog's outside all the time regardless, and so you want to medicate it / treat your yard for sure. If it's an outside dog, but if it's an inside dog like my dogs are, Taryn, haven't given my dog flea and tick medication in forever. And haven't seen a tick or flea, haven't had any issues. So Taryn's thinking about it. She's been talking about it for a while. Taryn, get your ass down here. You want to move here. You see all that pretty land, the cost. Oh, and cost too, by the way, team. Cost. You want to see how much it's going to cost? Which I didn't get that question, but I do like showing it off. Check it out. 45 Timber. This is on my road. Timber Creek is the name of my road. Timber Creek. That's the name of my road. $400,000 will get you a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,420, whatever you want to call that square foot house, brand new on 3 acres. $400,000 on 3 acres. Brand new home. Look at this. Now, again, of course, it wasn't finished at the time by the time they took these pictures. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then you can see where you'll be moving at. Look at this. Look at this beautiful land out here. Nothing around. Beautiful tall trees. No one's around you to lead. Right here's there's your city where you're going to do all your shopping. Here's the big city in Little Rock. Now, again, I know we're Arkansas. We ain't got a lot going on. But I don't need a lot going on. I've had the big fun. I don't need all that. I'm 40. I don't go club scening and restauranteering and all that shit. I cook and I chill in my pack, and I want some land, and I want to yell F-U-C-K as loud as I want. I want to go sunbathe my butt cheeks, because I'm getting a pool too, by the way, team. We're going to do a pool. We're going to have a pool there, so you'll be able to pull it up. This is exactly what I always wanted. Away from the big city. There's a media shower tonight. You need to be away from the lights of the city. Check mark, baby. I've got it now. Then I want a highway, and a really nice one, and it is a really nice 2 to 4 lane highway, depends on where you're at on it, that you can go 65 miles an hour on. I'm at the interstate where I can go wherever I want in 5 to 7 minutes. And then it's just one road, not a subdivision. This is the guy that owns the land. That's his house. That's all his shit. Big ass barn with horses. That's another shop. I mean, obviously doing well for himself for sure. That's the first little phase that he did. Wasn't sure he was going to do this. He was going to leave it to himself to hunt and whatever. Oh, and by the way, if you want to hunt, you can hunt on my land as well, which is awesome. And so my 2 lots, the road's been extended, are right here. Here's where I am, and this is built up. This is built up, right? This is built up and done. No one. I get no one around me. I'll be right here. No one around me. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Mine, 2 lots, got it. I did go a little bit bigger, but I got a deal. My house, yes, over 1,000 square foot bigger. Mine will probably be closer to 600,000. Depends on if I do the pool, maybe a little more than that. But we're talking about, with the land, we're talking about $600K. Brand new home, 6 acres, 3,500 square foot house, safe room. Really could be 4 bedrooms because it got the safe room in it. That's pretty good. King Line, you know it. Let's see. Do you really want to have a walk through the bathroom to get to the closet? Want to the bathroom and still get dressed? Oh yes, no, I want that. 100%. 100%. Well, maybe. Oh my God, yes, I want that. These are from all the houses I've ever lived in before, or not lived in, but moved in, saw. I did this. There used to be this thing called the March of, I forgot what it was, in Northwest Arkansas, and we were going into $1 million homes. This is from an accumulation from all. That's exactly how I want my house, almost to the dot, for sure. I wouldn't have it set up almost any other way. And when I'm 20 years older, when I'm 60, you know how I want to be getting around when I'm 60? You know what these guns are going to be doing when they're 60? But no, I want it exactly like that. Want it exactly like that, for sure. You got it, Taryn. Yeah. What natural disasters? Yeah. Tornadoes, Cisco, and that again. There you go. Tornadoes, and that's why I'm putting a safe room in there. Tornadoes in a safe room big enough for all the dogs, a couch, a TV, the cats, the bunnies, the turtles. We're going to be chilling if we ever have to worry about it, because it is very scary when you don't know if you're going to get hit by a tornado or not. It's scary. So you just turned this stream back and heard someone talking about sunbathing butt cheeks. Yes, pretty sure I'm done for the day now. Yes, Ethan. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm definitely done for the day. 100%. But yeah, I just was showing off the AK&R. Hopefully my boy Mr. Anderson can come on out. Mr. Anderson. And real quickly too, by the way, the reason I did this, well, maybe, there's a reason why there's a half bath right here. How many times, because it's a lot, and Avery especially with her small ass little bladder, I can't tell you how many times she said this. I can't go, I gotta pee so bad. Oh, I gotta shit. God, I gotta shit. I can't. Usually it's piss for Avery, probably more of a shit for me. Yeah, so as soon as I pull in, I can just same thing here. When I open that bathroom, the first thing if I need to get to is the shitter. That's the thing I use the most. I don't go in my closet more and I shit or piss. I just don't. I want a nice, relaxing, quiet place for my closet. That's why this area, I want a lot of sun coming in. This actually doesn't show all the windows I put. This is actually in the final rendering. We have a window here. We put an extra window here in the actual wet room. But that's the reason that I did it that way. I was thinking about how many times I've heard that not only from Avery, but myself. And I was like, oh man, I can't tell you. And we've never had a bathroom right when you walk in the house. That was a check mark. That was a done deal, getting that bathroom right when you walk in. And then same thing for my room, for the master room. So I'm trying to design, when I was trying to think of where everything could go, that's the first thing I kind of thought of too, is where do I want the toilet? Because when I go to the bathroom every night, again, talking about when you, especially when you do get older, I want that bathroom right there. I want to walk in and go right to like right now, the way our bathroom's set up, it's the long way. So when you walk in, it's like the makeup, whatever, the sinks or whatever. And then it's, then it's the walk-in closet to his or her walk-in closet. Then in between the his or her walk-in closet, you have the jetted tub. And then past the sinks, you have the cabinetry. Then past and you keep, let's keep going back. Then you have the stand-up or the walk-in shower or whatever. And then let's keep going back. And then you have the shitter. I don't know how many houses I've seen that were built in the 90s into the 2000s that I've been in, because I literally rented like 10 straight years in a row. It was like a new house every year. And I'll say every fucking bathroom I ever lived in and rented in, the shitter, as soon as I went to that bathroom, was in the very freaking back. The very back. I ain't about to run that much further if I got to hold or clinch. Okay? Ain't happening no more. Oh, so that's the main reason why, though. Well, maybe I'll promise you. Is I was immediately thinking of, especially then when you get older and you may not be able to hold that booty cheek as tight. I will stick to the stupid 100 plus. Let's see, I'll pass on that. I will stick to. Let's see, Cisco. We talking about pass on what, boss? Oh, tornadoes. Yeah. Because you get no natural disasters really in Vegas. Wait, do you have to rebuild your home if a tornado comes? Big Chungus, yes. I mean, hopefully insurance and whatever, because I will get tornado, whatever. You'll get insurance for it. I haven't really looked into that and how much they will rebuild. But I'm sure, fast for whatever comes in, and you get, we'll see. I hope I never have to deal with it, for sure. Build home, the tornado comes through, and it's all gone. Oh yeah, Cisco for sure. Well, I mean, it's like buying a home. I mean, I'd rather at least be the one I built that got blown up, not some shit house I bought from someone else, and now I'm like, damn it! Now I bought someone else's house that was someone else's house that was also someone else's house, and it blew up. Damn it! I bought a used house and it blew up. I'd rather it be a brand new house I designed. I guess that would make me be a little happier, I guess, if it was a used house. Like, hey, used house, but I wouldn't want to rebuild that used house. I don't know. It's, hey, whatever. It does suck. I've thought about it. Trust me. 3 acres for 400. Oh, Cisco, 3 acres. I show most people that. Blows their mind to see what that costs for that amount of land and what you're getting in a new house. XB, let's go. MN Trades. What's going on with XBP? Has this got news on it? Let's go to that real quickly. XBP does have news on it. Let's see. Completes 48 million financing to fund growth. This is in addition to the current I'm trying to read it here. There we go. To the condition of the non-recourse factoring program. Okay, cool. So nothing too crazy, but they got some money here. Would you expect short under VWAP? Yeah, because that VWAP caught the play so quickly. The only thing it's really weird about it, and honestly, like, kind of, is how low the 5 is, but the 9 EMA is perfect. So this is what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see. 1 minute time frame, that 9 EMA, perfect. VWAP, yet again. So I would watch for that 9 to VWAP crack. Candlestick confirmation, 1 minute time frame. So the basketball speaking of 25 mirror, sometimes you really don't want to share space. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. We don't care. That's funny. We've been together since 2008. And yeah, we don't care. I mean, I'll poop with the door open. She poops with the door open. We pee with the door open. We don't flush every time we pee, right? We're that kind of couple. We'll leave the pee in there a couple of rounds until we flush. Maybe a little TMI for you guys. But that's how she besides her being an introvert and I'm an extrovert, we are almost identical. We are, so yeah, we don't mind, sharing those spaces for sure. But I understand some people don't. I understand that. Us, our birthdays are a day apart. We are literally a day apart. So we are very similar, and I love it. That's why I love her to death. Like, love her so much. So happy that I love someone that much. You know, always all the marriages back in the blah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, though. And I didn't want that marriage. I wanted to, like, I'm shitting. Yeah. What's the score? No, don't come in here. It smells. It's a bad one. That's the bad one. This is a real bad one, Avery. I'll spray. Don't worry. I'm going to spray. Shit. Speaking of, it's a score. Swamp it up. There you go. Swamp it up, baby. That's why I love Avery. And she does it more than I will. And then she'll get mad at me. She'll be in, I think she's peeing, she's pooping. She leaves the door open. I'm like, well, what? You know, let me know you're number 2 and you want me to just come in. Because I'll come in to maybe get something. He's like, I'm pooping. You know, I get too close. I can't get too close when she's pooping. You can't get too close to her. You can be in the same area. That takes time, the right person to be that comfortable. But you were both like, oh yeah, Cisco, we love each other. We're goofy as can be. I told you my I6 story when I pooped myself as a 30-year-old. After I told this story before, and she just was disgusted. I was disgusted with myself. Let's just be honest. I couldn't believe I got that drunk. Never will I ever get that drunk again. The blackout drunk, okay? I'd never forget about that one, okay? I was passed out, couldn't believe it. It's one of those adrenaline hits you kind of play. You just, hey, it was never forget it. Won't ever happen again, but I got super drunk. I talked about the Vegas story. I mean, we are just, I love it. It's just, you know, we're like roommates. We're like roommates. Just kind of just, here's what this person does, you know, and we're just going to deal with it, you know, like, hey. All right, team, I'm out. I'm going to eat some food. All that food I showed off to you guys, I'm hungry now. Thanks for everything. You got it. Got to leave for a meeting. Hey, have a great one, Will, maybe. Like I said, the people that are trading or sticking around and trading, I will leave my scanners up for the rest of the day. I do have back-to-back one-on-ones coming up here at Power Hour into After Hours. If you need anything, I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere. Keep chatting it up in here at Taquito. Everyone that's in here about stocks, or if you want to talk about stuff, stick around. I'll be here in and out of chat, of course. Won't really be able to help too much, but I'll still be here, of course, because like I said, I got the one-on-ones. But have a great rest of your day, team. Tomorrow's Freaky Friday. Let's get ready to get after it. One last day of the week before we head into another weird shortened week next week with July 4th. You got it, Doc Anthony. Mr. Savage. Oh, I was thinking Doc Savage. Mr. Anderson, I should say. M15, well, maybe. My beautiful ladies in chat, Taryn from earlier. And don't forget, because Justin wanted me to start it earlier, so I started it from my man Justin. And Cisco knows all about it. If you need any help, the 4th of July sale has now started, team, and there's the link. I'll keep it going through next week. You know, hey, you don't have the funds now. I wasn't going to start it till next week until Justin was like, man, I wish you'd start it today. You know me, I don't care. I'll start it today. Buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 4, get 1 free. Buy 10, or no, buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 5, get 1 free. Or if you buy the 10-pack, you'll get 2 free. The 10-pack is also on sale to where you're actually only paying for $900 for 12 sessions. Usually it's over $100 an hour. That's the sale price I do have out there, is pretty much $100 an hour. Go take advantage. I marked the pricing down. I also added in the freebies for you if you want to take advantage of it. Again, trading live with me in the morning. CR Trader, I know he's already out of chat, but CR Trader came and saw me in April. Did 3 or 4 one-on-ones with me so far. After never seeing me, booked him forever ago, finally got in to have him. He made $30,000 since April. 3 months, $30K. If you need help, team, I do everything I can to go over charting with you, go over your levels, because I want to see what you're trading, just what you're doing, so to speak. I'll do everything I can to become, so you become a profitable trader for sure. Kevin, what do you think about a long-term 2 weeks on the put? Tesla, I see a lot of resistance between. I see it too. The only thing I always say, be careful with Tesla, and I'll show you on the daily here, boss, is last time that we came up, we failed, we ran real quickly. A lot of the time when I see a stock slowly matriculate up into an area like this, it squeezes when it gets above it. The only thing I see, like you're talking about, is 205. Now, we still have that barrier, right? But if you slowly squeeze up and don't just jolt up to 205, I would be a little hesitant. Now, again, we didn't do it here because we didn't break above it. But if we break above it, it's going to squeeze and it's going to move hard. And it'll probably go to 220. But I do like it. It's just you just have to be careful of that slow and steady move up to it. And if we do break above it, that's when we literally will get a good move. The 1 week asked for 4. It will not this time, Cisco. It will literally last until, I will give it until the Monday after July 4th. So next Thursday is July 4th. I'll give it to that Monday right afterwards. So it'll run for like a week and a half. And I will literally say that Monday, whatever that day that is, 7th, 8th, I don't know. I will say, this is the last day. You sign up today, or you come see me tomorrow and I'll last maybe another day. All right, team, I'm out of here for the day. I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry. Lost boys, lost girls, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I don't know what that was. It was dogs barking. Just dogs barking. I was wondering what the hell that was. I thought I wanted them whine for a minute. I was like, what? Are they okay? Elise making you hungry. Get Elise, come to that AKNR. Elise, deep dive trading. Wahib. C-Long from earlier. Paula. We got Taquito in chat. Cisco, Kevin, Ethan, Nikki. Oh, Nikki over again. Taquito. Doc Anthony, Mr. Anderson. M15, well, maybe. Cisco. Swamp it up with Cousin Greg. MN Trades. Big Chungus. Ethan. Taryn. King Lion. Tay. Tommy G. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day, team. See you back here tomorrow morning. Same thing as today. I'll have my live stream up about an hour before the opening bell. Then, as usual, looking for trades to alert. Going over my morning alerts and sending those out. And I'll also put that link out there. If you need any help at the opening part of the day in pre-market, you can use these levels all day long. And how can you use these levels all day long? SMCI is just now getting over my ultimate high of day. I said 880 would be SMCI's ultimate high of day. Look how long you could have used those levels. All day. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow. Jack, you ready? Jick Jack. Jick Jack, he was talking that smack all up on a Thursday night. Big ring!
Feeling alright, 'cause I'm good, I'm feeling alright.
is Toby Music.
Get your hands up.
Your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning, do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning, do you still want me?
At night. Day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night.
my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's the play. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. That's right, on time. 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 That's right, on time.
Drop it again. Drop it again. Drop it again. Drop it again. Drop it again.
Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel this tonight. Lose your mind. We just wanna see you. 1, 2, 3.
Toby.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel this. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you shake that.
Okay.
Catch me or I go. Who do you say I